hombrositos. Oh, look how
Hello.
close you are. You look like a giant.
I know,
Oh,
right?
you're like
Oh,
someone
man.
bigger
We've
than me.
enlarged our
Welcome
DM.
back to tonight's episode.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. So, first of all, my fucking... There we go. Now the music's working. Hi, everybody.
Hey.
How's it
What's
going?
up, Matt?
I'd like to remind you guys to check out our social medias up there, right up there. And in addition to that, check out the stuff that we got on the YouTube. Thanks to Cameron, our VODs are continuing to come out. So that is wonderful. We got some cool new thumbnails. You guys should definitely check those out. In addition, check out our sponsors at Lightfoot Collectibles using our code WEEPING. Capital W-E-E-P-I-N-G. Just the capital W. But...
Matt, have I ever said that you're my favorite person?
Yeah, you're looking great today, Matt.
Yeah.
I like your
the
hair color. Why don't you change that?
Yeah.
Thank you. So, before we get into tonight's episode, Evan, you had something for us.
Yeah. We have a gift for everyone. Very big fan of the channel, and my partner Charlie put these together. You might have seen me and Matt's necklaces. They were made by Charlie. And these are little packages with everyone else's, as well as something else that I don't even know about. So here's Matt's,
Thank you.
and here's my... Down.
We're just gonna go ahead and
It's
put them on the screen.
impressive.
Oh wow, they got.
Yeah, they got wax seal.
That's really
I was gonna
fucking
say
cool.
that's cool because you actually have to get like specific sealing wax for
I've
this
never
shit.
seen
Yeah.
my name
Yeah, like
written
this.
so well.
Oh, you have sealing
I
wax?
have sealing wax.
Oh,
Me
nice.
too.
I
I've never
know.
seen my name written so well.
Yeah.
It's a piece of candy. Are we opening it?
Yeah.
Are we open?
Open it up.
Piece of candy.
I'm gonna eat it.
Oh,
It's a piece.
oh, there's a
Oh,
flower.
fuck, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
What's-
Is this handwritten?
Yep.
What?
Wowza, I
That
am.
looks
Wow,
like
these
French.
are so cool.
Oh my
my
gosh.
fuck.
Love you more. It's on the back of a card.
So cute.
What
What else
did
is
you
in here?
I got one with
What?
the
Wait, do I read the letter or do I open it?
Oh my god, it has the properties included in the crystal.
Wait, what are you talking about? Really?
Yeah, my red jasper.
Your crystal has been cleansed.
This is so cute.
Oh my
My
god.
oracle card
Oh my God.
pull, supermoon,
dog, that's
success is on the horizon.
Wow.
You're bursting with energy.
This is fucking. I don't know if this is cool or if this means that Charlie is a murderer.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're correct.
Reconnect with yourself.
Oh,
Like,
Take
I-
care.
Texas in here.
Oh my god, this does sound like a threat. Take care of your heart.
Oh, why do you have-
But
Or someone
Or
might.
I will.
I want to say really quickly. Do we want to go around and just say what our the stones are that are on our
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's start
Let's
with...
Let's go just around. Yeah,
All
Evan, go
right.
first.
So just the amethyst. So amethyst enhances immune
Oh,
system.
we can just say the name of the thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
crap. Sorry. What?
Oh, you're good.
Just amethyst then?
You got yours, amethyst. Cool.
Pretty easy.
I can't pronounce words.
Oh, it reduces my name.
Tree. Yep.
Triagate.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Triagate.
That's actually really cool.
Right,
It's like
okay. I don't know, man.
This
I have a
one.
big head.
It's
Is it
got
called-
clasps if you
Yeah,
can't
you
fit it
gotta
around your
take it
neck,
off.
yeah.
This has a frog on it.
Look.
I love it. This is called Prenite.
Pre-night, yeah.
Pre-night.
Ooh.
Nice.
I like it. It aids with nightmares.
Oh. What about you,
People
Kim?
have sweet
Oh.
dreams.
Live life to the fullest.
No,
That's...
that's not what we're
Open
reading.
I have Unakite.
Ooh.
It opens up your third eye and helps with vision.
Yeah, we're not reading.
I made that
I
mistake.
gave a little, just
Just a little thing. Reconnect
great.
with yourself.
Okay.
I have a red jasper. It helps with stamina in bed.
Okay.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
was visualizing
It's called the Stone of
spiritual.
Endurance.
Jasper.
and balance
also the name of
and
the,
courage.
Where is it?
Am I
Oh, fuck.
spiritual? I'm a monk.
Jasper's also the name of the airship from the last campaign.
Yeah, last campaign.
Wow.
That is actually pretty cool.
Wow. Easy to remember
have to
dreams.
do two rows.
I
Hell
remember
yeah.
my dreams
Well, yeah.
quite easily.
Thank you to Charlie. That's
Thank
that
you.
is
Yeah, that was
really
awesome, Charlie. Thank
Yeah,
you so much.
thank you so
you.
much.
Yes, thank you.
But yeah. So
Dude,
that being
I'm
said,
so excited for life.
Yeah.
I have a new reason to live.
oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Oh boy.
Either way, I think we should probably go ahead and get started with this week's episode of Across Weeping Worlds.
just forgot to say before, we are interested in selling these to you guys. We're going to be getting a website up here pretty soon. So if you're interested in any of these, let us know. And, once that goes up, we'll start taking orders.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's it called? Not exactly sure when the website is going to be up currently, but I think Bree as well as my boyfriend Leo are going to be working on it together. So that'll be cool. No idea when that's going to happen, but we'll let you know. We'll keep you guys updated. That being said, though, let's go ahead and recap what happened last week. As all of you, first of all, now joining us this week as level 5 characters. Very fucking excited about
Extra attack.
Just looking. Oh yeah, I know, right? Just looking across all of you guys. Yeah, you guys are a good bit more powered up now. You all, having spent your first night in the city of Cirknal on Rebellum, had a pretty relaxing night after a very stressful day, and all woke up the next morning. An offer was extended to Kindred by Vasar, the gold dragonborn shopkeep that you all had encountered the previous day. With you guys returning to his shop, the Cold Soul, by way of Kokomi, the crazy minecart driving dwarf, you guys made your way back to his shop, and very quickly after deciding to accept his offer, found your way into a secret compartment hidden by an illusion, another one of his specialties, and after a little bit of a ways walk, made your way down to the Umber Court. This strange, kind of wayward gathering of seem to be almost criminal-type figures, definitely in the underbelly of society, but with quite a powerful figure leading all of them. A tiefling known as Adrian. As well as that, you guys met a few other people. Asamari, the Aigrung leader here on Rebellum. Father Ardust, who had an interesting, quick conflict with Thorax. Has to happen at least a few times.
I'm out.
Has to.
Yeah, I know. Hutchie, who went up against Kindred, and then,
Little
of course,
bitch.
Edrum, leaving with Edrum,
Yeah.
and yeah, I know, right? Thescules and Vasar, with all of you guys being pitted against different members of the Umber Court, with Tel and Esta going up against Adrian. Fairly mixed results. A few of you being defeated, a few of you making your way forward through these trials. But your skills were deemed good enough to continue forward. And afterwards, you were offered a place to rest here at the Umber Court. And, with the exception of Adrum, you all took a long rest at night. Edrum, before we start off with the night of dreams that everybody else had, you, having found yourself brought off planet by way of a teleportation circle off to the side, this other odd figure who, after pulling back the cloak and the face mask, revealed to be a Shadowfell echo of yourself, informed you that one day the two of you would need to join forces to take down Captain Alviar Delathan, who held you captive for quite a long time. During the next short while, over the course of the rest of that day and the following night, with time fluctuating just slightly differently, you spent your time training with this other Adrum. For the sake of this, can I have you go ahead and just make me a check with your the ability that you would be used for your fighting, so either strength or dex. You can add your proficiency bonus to that as well.
16.
16?
Yep.
Okay. Well, the fight against this other Adrum wages on for quite a while, occasionally taking breaks for you all to, or for both of you to patch yourselves up in between your fights. You can definitely see this other Edrum is a very capable spellcaster, definitely far ahead of you in terms of power, something that makes you a little bit nervous being stranded alone on this planet with him. Well, not alone, but when you look off in every direction, this definitely appears to be one of the more abandoned parts of Tenzelum. And you can see, after about a few hours of sparring, one of the gravitic storms begins coming in from the south. This purple, crashing lightning energy, kind of descending down upon both of you from these dark, smog-covered clouds. And the fight continues. There's a short while where you maintain the upper hand, before, inevitably, the other Idrum does manage to, casting these barrages of spells upon you, repeatedly kind of draining your health and vigor with void magic, does manage to defeat you, and you find yourself unconscious for a short while on these ashen plains. It is the next morning when you reawaken, having taken the effects of a long rest, along with the rest of this party, of course. That Idrum looks down upon you and kind of like reaches a hand downwards to help you up.
Yeah, I'll clap.
Okay. As he pulls you up, make a perception check for me.
So weird.
That's a 4.
Wow.
Nope, a 5.
Okay, you're not very good at that.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, no. Like I say, I've never seen you roll a good perception check
I've
as
had
Idrum.
good perception checks.
This campaign.
Nevertheless, I will
This
say
campaign, no.
all that you notice is yeah, as you clasp his hand, you hear a faint kind of as he pulls you up to your feet.
I did not hear a sound that you just made.
Just like a slight, almost like sizzling sound. But puts you back on your feet, kind of like brushes you off a little bit, and just says, "Well, you're certainly capable."
Thanks.
I will say, you'll need to accrue a good deal more power before we can challenge Captain Alviar. And even then, past that, I'm sure you'll want to challenge Captain Eost as well.
Oh, 100%.
That'll be much farther down the line.
Maybe even... I don't know, who are they called? Whatever queen they were trying to take me to.
Oh, Vlakith. The Lich
Yeah.
Queen of the Gith.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be your funeral. And by that point, mine, so
Maybe.
make that decision carefully.
Maybe. I'm capable-ish. Eventually.
Before we return, I should say before you return, as I have some things to do here for a while, I would like to teach you one last thing. Another bit of power as a lantern that might come in handy. Follow me. You watch as he brings you off to the side, maybe 5-10 minutes walk, to an abandoned structure, what appears to be this front gate to a large castle, 2 towers on each side. Okay, I got you. But as he walks forward, he says, "You remember what I did on the ship, correct?
Yeah,
The Scion's Boast.
You kind of cut it in half.
Yes.
Kinda hard to forget.
The lantern's power works in tandem a bit with Umbromancy's, at least it can. So, if you'll do me a favor." You watch as he kind of just like, once again, does the same kind of motion of bring those 2 pieces of onyx out to his hands, and just kind of holds them. Just, put your hand on my arm. You put your hand on. Once again, you immediately begin to hear that sound of you can see he kind of like winces in pain a little bit. It strikes you now that you remember the same reaction from Esta. The one time that you had actually made physical contact with him. Another Umbromancer. You actually, yeah.
Fun.
But you watch as, with these 2 new pieces of onyx, crashes and crushes both of them. But in a different manner from what you saw before, where these twin cones very quickly were expelled from his hands. With your hand placed on top of his own, you watch as instead these twin cones of light burst out from the front of him and just begin to, once again in similar fashion, sunder this large structure as he blasts the two cones downwards. As he kind of just like, after a moment, and pulls back in, reining in the magic. With the right concentration, you as a lantern can change the darkness to light.
Uh,
I mean, that's kind of what lanterns do. They make things lit up.
That is correct, yes. But even for the darkest of nearby structure collapses under a gravitic storm. Even for the darkest of magics, you'll find that if you take the time to concentrate, you may be able to change their nature slightly. You'll have to make contact with the caster, though.
Interesting.
Well, I believe I've taught you all that I can, from what I know at least. So, it's about time that we sent you back on your way, isn't it?
I suppose. I can hit things a bit faster now.
That is good. This training, along with the training your friends received back, should help to whip you all into a bit more shape. Once she leads you back over, blasts downwards towards the field of dust, and you can see this teleportation circle that had been covered from the kind of ash storms that have made their way through, reappears. It says, now, if you'll stand in the center, just traces his fingers along the runes. Enjoy your journey back. I'll see you again one day.
Hold on. Wait. If you're gonna be here, can you drop an anonymous letter?
For who?
Mom and Dad. If they're still...
I have to be careful not to let them see me, but I believe I can do that.
Just drop it. Yeah.
All right. You gonna write out a letter real quick then?
Yeah, I can just... I'll be 1 second.
Okay.
And in 1 second, no. I'll just write... all I'm gonna put is... I'm okay.
Okay.
It takes 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And then I'll put, I'll just sign it with the E at the bottom.
Okay. He takes the letter, tucks it away.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
That's all.
Good luck. Don't get killed. And you find yourself back
Oh.
in the empty room.
My dumbass. You went, I signed with an E, and I went, Adram is with an A.
Oh God.
I wonder what the E was for.
You wanna tell that to the name?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it's literally, yeah.
It had popped up, and I was like, oh,
You're
yeah.
Beat up.
Eardrum. But yeah, cool.
Eardrum.
As you reappear the next morning,
Nice.
the rest of you
Eardrum.
have had an interesting night full of dreams.
This protects me from nightmares.
Wow.
Psych.
Not in game.
Cricket, yours is fairly simple. You spend the night once again mentally sparring with Ilselkius. Feeding the same kind of lessons into your head once again, but even then, the lesson of focus for the night is basically just, you've had a long day, but even when you are exhausted, training never stops.
Never stops. Never stops.
Remember, tranquil tides mean no waves can be stirred. You must absorb it all.
And things can grow. Like me.
Correct. And after a brief while of sparring, you do wake up. Thorax, well, your dream is less what you see. You feel yourself in a dark space, almost like you are deep below the earth. And all you feel is just
Cozy.
this, yeah, all you feel is just this deep kind of rumbling in the world. Make a perception check for me.
Ooh. I want a big perception check. What the fuck?
15.
Fuck you, man.
15. in almost similar to a Morse code, you feel the pattern of this rumbling coming back and forth. And then part of your brain just instinctively recognizes it. Ones and zeros.
What does it say? Like, what does it translate?
Right, yeah, no, I get you. A few brief phrases. My children begin to weep. Are you writing these down?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. I'll give you a second to write down the...
Speak Biden.
I don't know where that went.
It's going forever.
It's all good. The first one. My children begin to weep. After that, the deities remain silent.
Neat.
Yes.
Keep going.
There you go. The path today must be forged.
I like that one.
There's a particular emphasis on that word, as the rumbling kind of grows at the word forged. And that's it.
Oops. Okay.
After the rumbling gets particularly bad, you feel yourself shaken awake.
Oh, what the hell? Oh.
We're all
those-
nervous.
You say, Kindred, yours might take the longest, so Thescules.
That's me.
That is you. You fall asleep a little bit restlessly, I will say, as opposed to the rest of them. There you go, that's a little bit more fair. You fall asleep a little bit restlessly. After this day, you feel this feeling in the seat of your chest, where you kind of feel that that magic, that power grow from. You do feel the slow kind of growth of your magical power, as the rest of you all wake up feeling a little bit stronger the next day. But you feel this magic kind of seizing and pulsing and convulsing. I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh god.
No, I can't.
18?
Oh,
18. The feeling clarifies. You suddenly feel yourself suspended. Your vision's still blurry. But you hear a sound like rattling chains across your back.
Oh god.
Then you suddenly feel this whoosh, as if you are being pulled upwards, higher and higher. Below you, you see the world below, and you can see it does not appear to be the same city that you are currently in, but judging by the prevalence of lava and rock, you definitely notice the telltale signs of rebellion. Pulled up higher and higher and higher, until eventually you feel the weight of those chains around your arms, around your legs, drop.
Huh?
You suddenly see the world rushing towards you, quickly. What are you doing?
Follow the style.
What can I do?
Anything new?
Follow style.
Fly.
I know. I have, I kind of just grab myself at my chest where I feel that magic, and I just try and tap into it to see if there's anything I can do, and then as I do, some spectral purple wings fly from my back and start breaking my fall.
All right. As you've picked up this new 5th level ability, you come awake with a start as you feel yourself almost just like spasm out of your bed and just down onto the ground.
is all of this happening about the time I get back to?
A little bit after, I would say.
Okay, so I see them all wake up.
Are
Yeah.
we in the
Okay.
same room?
You guys would all be off in kind of like the same-ish side room.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Real quick.
Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, with that, you kind of like wake up at that feeling a little bit confused, but you know, not too bad. And Kindred, as you fall asleep the previous night, it's almost hard for you to fall asleep. You feel this kind of busyness in your mind and this pain in your body. You were beaten pretty badly, but you go to sleep for the night. You find yourself, nice, you find yourself back in the throne room on Selectra. And you kind of look down and you see the much smaller figure of yourself as a child.
Aw,
Yeah,
little Kindred.
little tiny.
I'm still
Kindred.
buff.
A little bit.
The shields cover your whole body. All your pictures are just two shields.
The current atmosphere outside is bright. There are no clouds in the sky. You can see the large kind of circular window that your father had installed to look out upon the rest of the island. You can see the figure of your father standing out, just kind of his silhouette across it, just standing and looking out, stoic and quiet as he sometimes got. Just standing there. You hear the noise of your siblings playing off in another room. Karkunem and Karnunem kind of playing tag throughout the halls. Hardrin practicing his speechcraft for, you know, later on in his life when he would want to pursue the life of a noble. Still not yet set on his current path. You hear the king's voice ring out. Kindred, I can sense you're behind me.
Yes, Pa.
Step forward.
Alright.
You kind of step forward, up the steps that make their way onto the large dais that houses the throne that your father would usually sit on.
On the last one, I put both my feet on the step, and then I hop up to the last one.
I will say, as you begin to make your way upwards, stepping, you slowly notice yourself begin to, like,
Oh, jeez.
in the time you find yourself on the top step, you feel yourself at your current adult size. You see the sky has slowly gone from this bright daylight to then twilight to now that kind of reddish purple state right after the sun has set. You can just barely see your father's silhouette. Larger than it was before. About how you remember him a bit before his passing.
Mm-hmm.
Son,
Yes.
it has been some time since we talked. Your brother assumes the throne.
Yes, he does.
Of all of the children, you are the only one not to have accepted our gifts.
This is true.
You ran. Maybe not physically, but you ran. Why?
The throne.
Kind of like looks back slightly. The throne was to be your right.
Well, it wasn't the life that I wanted.
More than your brother, you were the one to see that the throne was more than just a chair, more than just a seat of power. Despite the fact that you were never quite as good at talking as your brother, I think you knew deeper. All the things that throne meant. And people under it. You ran from that.
I did.
You hide yourself. Tell me, do you think yourself unworthy
Of the throne? Yes, a little bit. Of the kingdom? Extremely.
Of being Kindred Elbadar, do you find yourself unworthy?
Yes, for now at least.
You must one day begin your path to this acceptance. See him turn around. It looks a bit different. And the face is a bit more shadowed, and the skin is a darker kind of tint, like stone. Steps forward, stands right in front of you, dwarfing you by a good bit.
Yeah.
And see him reach down with a hand and put it on your shoulder. And see the other one come around as well. Kind of like hands on your shoulders and looking you right in the eyes. Will you begin your path?
If I must, then yes.
It seems fate has interesting things in store for you. You will require a good deal of power on your way. You know what our people's purpose is. It is to become the unerring shield.
This is true.
It is to become the protector of everything. We are not like the rest of our people. More than you know. And kind of like looks down at you. You feel yourself kind of looking up to meet his eyes. And instead of the kind, if distant, eyes that you're used to seeing from your father, you see this kind of swirl of almost gold, like molten metals, just kind of twirling within the eyes. You were born different from most of them. You inherited a bit more of my blood than I think even I intended.
Sorry.
But I ask you, are you worthy of your name? Are you worthy of the gifts that we have to offer to the world?
That I do believe as so. I am worthy of my name, at least. Shall I be king? I guess we'll see.
Becoming the shield does not mean that you have to ascend the throne. In fact, you might find yourself being more useful elsewhere. But that is up to you. Do you accept the gifts?
Yes, sir.
Good. You suppress yourself for too long. You watch as, from the two arms that are on your shoulder, another set reaches down from above, one of them carrying a knife. And you can see he takes one of the hands off of your shoulder, one of his four, and slices across the fingers.
It's magic.
He raises above and just kind of like squeezes into your open hands, and it burns like there is liquid metal inside.
Do I drink it?
He just kind of turns back around to the window. Okay.
I want it.
As the rest
Just
of
kidding,
you,
joke's on you.
you bitch.
Right.
No, as the rest of you wake up,
I'm making a cup of tea already.
I'm on the
Yeah.
floor. I'm just.
the rest of you see from where Kindred is laying on the bed. Suddenly, you hear this cry of pain.
From
And you-
Kindred?
Yes, and you see him outside of his own control spasm off of the bed and just begin like seizing up on the floor. What are you guys doing?
Kindred!
I am going
I rush
to
over to him
I'm
and
gonna
Popping
hold him.
over.
put my hands on him.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Kindred?
It's,
You don't even
I
use
try
it,
to
like, lay on hands or anything,
pick him
just-
up and put him back on the bed.
no, don't touch him. Don't
Can I
touch
try
him.
to
I'll say,
assess?
make a dexterity saving throw as you do that.
And
Can I
I'm
try
gonna
assessing what's going on right now?
Make a medicine
that
check.
because
What's cocked?
that both of those are cocked.
This one's cocked?
Yeah, because it's on the little.
Make an attack.
I know
Yeah.
it's awful.
8.
11.
Oh.
I am going to.
It's a 2.
Okay.
I'm not in my show. So.
As he flails around wildly, you manage to out of the way as one of the shields that he's kind of instinctively grabbed is just swing and swung over towards where you are. But you manage to out of the way
Oh God.
and
Ah.
place him back on the bed.
I roll an 8.
You see that like the area around his back is kind of like swelling and the skin is ripping.
Oh God. Is he still holding his shield?
I'll
and
start to give
flailing
him my
around?
lance.
Part of his, how much of your armor was doffed last night?
Right.
He said half of it,
Everything.
right?
Yeah, everything.
Upper.
Okay.
Upper.
Okay. Yeah, that's all you would get then. The two of you doing anything.
Do you still
Well,
have
yeah,
your
because
shields?
I told the rescuers not to pick him up.
I did it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did still pick him up. He managed to avoid getting hit, but he put him back on the bed.
So he still has his shields and is flailing around?
No, I threw one of them.
Okay, he would
Right.
like waved one of them, but after a minute, just kind of
Okay.
like the grip kind of fails, and they just cling down to the ground.
Okay, gotcha. I'm just gonna go over
Okay,
and
I'm just gonna try to stabilize his head so he doesn't
Okay.
bonk it. I'm just gonna be ready to.
gotcha. Make a make this a medicine check, I'd say.
And I'm going to if he starts throwing himself up enough force to harm himself, I'm gonna use a psionic dice and protect him.
Okay,
Can
gotcha.
I cast
Oh,
Cure
what kind of
Wounds on
check?
him?
Medicine?
Medicine. Yeah.
Your skin's
I'm gonna-
ripping.
yeah, it is ripped.
Not good.
Yeah, you can try to cure wounds. As you do that, you feel the healing energy kind of like slowly seep into his body, and it definitely seems to bring a degree of comfort, but it's not stopping what's happening. At this point, as he's kind of like laid down, you can see like kind of face down into the bed, he's still flailing. What'd you get?
9.
9? You hold his head pretty steady, but he's strong. He is very strong.
Can I go help?
I'll say yeah if you want to give him advantage on that.
Nope.
No? Okay.
I'm gonna try and contact him psionically and see
Ooh.
see if he can talk.
We'll get to that in a minute. As you guys have all taken an action. Cricket, what are you doing?
I want to. That's 6th level. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
I'm just gonna touch him and try to calm him down
Okay.
with my
Make
peaceful
a
voice.
perception check.
Bah.
Yeah, I got you.
my peaceful voice.
My
Where
peaceful
are you?
voice.
Oh man, I'm so good at
Calm
this.
down,
This
Kinry.
one was 11.
11. Okay. You do notice that across his back there is this just kind of like bulging, and you can see the thing almost like the way that a whip would kind of arc up in the air. You see his spine just buckle out
Oh god!
underneath the skin.
Who sees
Should I
that?
tell this is a disease? I do.
It's
Or-
no disease you've ever seen.
Are you telling us
Alright,
about
does he
it?
drop anything though?
Make a con save with disadvantage.
Experience points?
Your shields. You're holding your shields.
No,
He's dropped his shields,
threw
but let's see if
Oh.
It's a nat 1.
yeah.
Ooh.
Your pants fall off. Amidst your convulsions, the
The rest of my armor doffs.
they
yeah.
kind of like greaves and all of that just like slowly unbuckle themselves and just like scatter themselves across the room.
His dick is pure leather.
Oh, God.
His dick is pure leather.
Help him
God.
breathe
I do
better.
need you to make another con save.
It's just
you
a
guys
football.
Watch as the spine
Better
slowly begins to
airflow.
like elongate.
He's growing.
It's growing. Overflow. It's a dirty 20.
30-20. Got you. Okay. You feel this pain searing across your back. Still enthralled in this vision. You're trying to contact him psionically?
Yeah, with like psionic mind.
Okay, make
Oh,
a
he's
psionics
still
check for
in
me.
vision.
Oh god.
I'm gonna poop myself.
5.
5.
Guys, he's shitting himself.
Oh my god. Oh god, get your intelligence is shit.
Yeah, no. You just feel your mind like thrown back by an immense wave of pain. Yeah, it took you a second like to steady yourself from almost blacking out as you share this pain for a
Yeah.
moment, but you're like, okay. You definitely do not want to try that again for the moment.
Yeah.
The spine continues to elongate. So you can see these additional vertebrae as the ones that are there begin to like split, snap, and grow. You watch as the torso extends, the skin stretches. I need,
Stop.
I need you to make another con save for me.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna try.
So
I'm just
fun.
trying to stabilize him
Okay.
as best as I can.
You're in pain, all you can do. Okay, brother.
And I'm willing to use ropes
Constitution.
if I need to.
Make a survival check.
I said if I need to.
You probably need to at this
I'm
point.
gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna roll over toe for my action whenever it happens.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
It's a
question
16.
me. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Who's the closest to me right now? Because I'm up by.
You, Kendron, and Thescules.
So it's. Okay, so I'm gonna take.
And me, right?
Yeah, you're pretty close there, but Thescules is just like actively
Yeah.
leaning over
I'm
trying
just
to do
gonna
this.
take the end of this rope.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
I'm gonna,
just do
as
that.
I'm trying to get him to help me.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Take advantage on
This
that
can't
then.
just fly off.
It's more that like in his seizing they unbuckle themselves.
Okay,
Like the
15.
leather straps come loose and they fall
So
off.
you can breathe
Was it
better.
15.
Okay, got you.
No restrictions.
I'll say roll a d20, just add your strength modifier.
Okay, I'm using my Kindred dice.
Got you.
Kindred 20.
See if you are contained by these ropes.
Making my what modifier?
Just your strength
Okay.
modifier.
There's a 17 plus 2.
Yeah. You attempt to hold him down, and it does help a little bit, but for the most part, he does manage to flail his way. Like he's lightly restrained, but he's not like he can still move.
Mm.
But he's a strong guy. Like it's hard to tie him down.
I got it. I'm gonna run over and tell and be like, Tell, quick, give me one of your kink darts.
What?
Oh god.
Tell, who at this point is kind of just like half awake, is just like, what?
The one with the ropes on it.
Oh,
God
she
damn it.
like reaches down, hands you one of the. You're asking for like one of the paralytic darts.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
got
gonna
you.
run over and stab Kindred with it.
Okay, make another con save. Also, what did you get for the one that I had you make last time?
16.
Okay,
I
gotcha.
wrote them down as kink darts because they have ropes on them.
What kind of save is this?
This is also con. Going through a
18.
lot of these. Okay. You are. Because that would be against Kelgrim's
Ooh.
alchemy thing, which means that you would match it. Because he's pretty good at that shit. So yeah, you are unfortunately not paralyzed for the moment, and this continues to happen.
Shit.
With the 16, as you continue to find yourself enthralled in this vision, staring at the back of your father's silhouette, you just hear him say, "I know this is agonizing, but trust me, it is worth it."
Oh.
Oh god.
As you see, he kind of like looks out to the world beyond, and just says, "This place is worth saving, no matter what the others say." And you see now his skin turned to kind of like a very dark stone gray, this almost black halo forming across the back of his head. And just kind of like looks back at you with those odd molten eyes once more and just says, "Well, it's time for you to burst free then." And you feel the horrible pain
Oh god.
as from the from this new space along your torso, you feel almost like Predator style as these arms just kind of like and rip their way out of your skin.
Ow.
Yeah. I will say
Oh wow.
for
It's like he was only a tadpole before, and now he has new
Oh
arms.
god.
Matt Champ. I mean, Kindred.
that you do take 20 points of piercing damage
Ooh.
as this out of your back, and you feel yourself as this vision kind of throws you free. You feel yourself just down on the ground, in pain and exhausted. You do gain a level of exhaustion. For
Are
the
we
day.
probably on the ground as well if
Yeah.
we were holding the rope?
Yeah.
I sent in the group chat how my anatomy works now.
Oh god.
Oh,
Ah!
God.
Is this how children are born?
I hope not.
If you want to show that picture to the.
No, that's
Oh,
awful. I would not do
really?
that.
Yeah.
Do not do
so
that.
weird.
What
Why do you
the
have two
hell?
shoulders?
Some people might not like that.
You could have a
I
Wait,
don't like
so
that.
do you
12?
actually have
This-
two
this
shoulders
is-
or
Yeah.
Just
For
one?
a description, this is basically another set of arms that come out like a second torso, a second set of shoulders from about the midsection of this more elongated torso now.
So he has two abs.
And I am now 7'3".
Oh, weird.
Slowly extends. But yes, so you gain the level of exhaustion for the day,
Oh.
and yeah, you do take the 20 points of piercing damage.
God.
So there is that. At
There's
this
no
point,
way you'd be that calm after that.
No.
Are you passed out?
I'm probably not passed out, but.
Not
no, but
quite
you're
yet.
you're like fading in and out at this
Holy
moment.
shit.
Yeah,
As
and
you
then-
just hear Esta from the far side of the room just go, "What the fuck? Oh!"
Oh, God.
And he just kind of like walks over and just
Yeah.
looks down at you.
And as she looks into my eyes.
Oh, this is Esta.
Yeah, as Esta looks as he looks into my eyes, my
Yeah.
eyes are now golden. And just slowly like spilling out smoke.
Yeah.
Like golden smoke is just draining from my eyes.
I think Kindred took
What?
some of that poison drug.
Everyone's just fucking crazy.
Esta just kind of like looks down, looks at the two new hands, and they're not quite as tough skin-wise as the rest of them. It is very much just like that sensitive, like an after peel of a sunburn.
Yeah.
Just like, ooh.
Ooh.
He reaches down, and just shakes one of them.
I
It hurts.
Yeah.
I say trying to hold back vomit. I'm just like, are you okay, Kindred?
That
I
was a
use
lot.
lay on hands to
Okay.
heal.
How much are you healing him?
How much does he need?
He took
20.
It was 20 points of piercing damage.
Piercing.
Sure.
Yeah.
Take 20.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, that feels so much better. No.
I try to help him up, but I struggle to pick a hand to grab.
Yeah. And this is very despite the physical healing, you feel yourself just exhausted and also like this does not feel right.
No.
You know, I've seen plenty of weird experiments and body parts sewn where they're not supposed to be, but I've got to say, this is a first.
Yeah, I've never seen development happen so late in life.
I need to step outside for a second.
Please don't do it again.
Happened.
I'll say, yeah, Idrum, considering you, this does probably make you violently ill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, you just hit puberty.
Yeah, you teach them.
Wow.
Feels like I feel like I have a heartbeat all over my abdomen.
Which one?
Yes.
It's like a throbbing sensation.
From outside, I'm just gonna say, you know, maybe a nice cup of tea will help with that, Kindred.
Did you mention the throbbing sensation?
Arms?
Esta kind of like, okay.
Ooh.
Just like reaches, just like, after a moment, just puts his head against her torso. Huh. I hear two of them.
I,
I have two hearts.
upon hearing that,
You
I
do
wanna
see
listen.
the skin on the new arms just slightly like.
I have plugged my ears outside at this point.
upon hearing that, I run over right by Adrian and I just vomit profusely.
I'll just.
Yeah.
After Etta says that, I want to go and listen to his chest as well.
Okay. Got you. Make a medicine check.
Cool.
If Kindred fails the con save, can his arms fall off?
I forgot about that. Make a con save.
11.
11. Okay.
So many 11s today.
Yeah, I mean, you hear it faintly. Like, after it's been pointed out to you, so the DC is much
Can
lower.
that happen, please?
17.
Yeah. Which I believe makes your poison DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Cool.
does.
Which is good, because otherwise, at that point, you would be completely naked.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
probably for the best. You're currently just rocking the briefs, so not
Yeah.
the briefs,
You
but
look
the
like when you
medieval
s-
equivalent.
You look like when you start off in Ark Survival.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look like.
Except with leather patches all
Oh,
over.
fuck, what's it called? The, from Elden Ring.
He's the rip-off version of Godric the Grafted.
Yeah, oh god.
I said he's
He's
in,
the
in
Wish.
our group chat. I just said Walmart at the Walmart version of Godric the Grafted.
Yeah.
God.
But you do immediately
He's
feel
Goro
just
from Mortal
the kind of like
Girl.
pain of this, and that's not good. Like, Tell is also at the far side of the room now, just staring at this in like horror.
Does it go away?
I don't think so.
Are you asking if they're
Oh.
retractable?
Yeah.
That'd be quite a feat.
Let me see.
Try to retract them.
Yeah.
I will say you don't retract them, but you do kind of like have this weird feeling of like they kind of flex backwards, and you're just like, oh, that's new. Like the feeling of these new arms just like moving independently.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, are there?
I gotta make them clap.
Clap. Yeah, they clap.
Kindred, can you try juggling?
I like finish vomiting, look back, see that, and start vomiting.
Gotcha. Got you.
So anyway, juggle.
Juggle.
Mhm.
Where are my clothes?
They're scattered about. Same with your shields.
I'm gonna start at least trying to get my pants
Wait,
on.
did we
Okay.
see that?
I
Some...
should also point out your armor. Not that
Oh,
it doesn't
no.
fit, but it's now like
No.
like
crop top.
Crop top.
Oh God.
Crop top.
against the second torso. So yeah, there's that.
I don my armor and my crop top.
Oh, I need longer armor.
Wait,
Yeah.
wasn't part of your skin like leather?
Yeah,
Do we see that?
Yeah.
not
Yes,
on the
and
new one.
It continues down to there, but then past that is like the new skin.
Baby skin.
After a minute, Tell kind of walks up to you and just says, "Those look a little bit sensitive. Do you need a little bit of protection?"
Well, probably.
Not that kind. Shut up.
This
Oh, no.
fits a large condom over
No.
my arm.
It's flavor.
Probably.
Oh my god. Okay. Tell is going to reach down and with her new druidic abilities from the level up, you watch as and she kind of like looks around and is like, would anybody else like a little bit of protection for a bit?
I
If you're
struggle to get over there, but I'm like, yeah, sure.
Up to 3 people.
I'll take
One
it.
person, one more person can.
I'll try it.
Cool.
Any new thing Tell has.
So for the 3 of you guys, first of all,
Nope.
okay, cool. The 3 of you, you watch as Tell holds out these 3 fingers and these 3 droplets. This would be the spell Soothsayer's Droplet. Across the 3 of you guys. I wish I could make like the drop like the. Oh, well there you go. That one.
nice.
Hey, beautiful.
Cool. That sound happens
New noise has been unlocked.
as the. I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, across the 3 of you. You each gain 4 temporary hit points in the form of slight icy energy. Yes, that encapsulates your body. For you, mostly the new arms.
Yeah.
And in addition to that, heal. That's not as good because it's a D4 for each, but you each heal 1 hit point.
Nice.
So there's
For
that.
now, yeah.
But yeah, you feel a little bit less naked, but the midriff look is interesting to say the least.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I guess I'm gonna have to get refitted.
Custom.
You think? I'm
Yeah.
gonna walk back in with like my eyeball just sheltered for now.
Esta is just extremely curious at this. Like he was just like shaking your hand. He's just like kind of like poking at it a little bit. He's just
Oh,
like he is just curious.
Yeah.
Like unashamedly just like checking out what the fuck is going on with this.
I'm using
never
like
seen
this,
this before.
like both of the hands on this side, both my left hands. I'm like clapping.
Okay.
Well,
Whoa.
oh.
He just like steps back.
Upon seeing like the midriff thing, I'm actually going to
Whoa.
get an idea and go look for Vasar.
Okay.
What?
I have a reason.
No, I get you. It's just funny how it was phrased. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Easy enough. You can walk out of the room and go and find Vasar. You see him kind of just like chilling in the corner of a room. He appears to be currently in the middle of like he's swishing around this small kind of glass which appears to be filled with like whiskey of some sort. Kind of like knocks it back and just looks over. Ah, Vescules. Come, join me for a morning drink. Oh, it looks so good.
Nothing's going in. No. It all just went out.
Oh dear. Well, that can happen the day after a difficult fight.
Oh, yeah. Don't go over there.
No.
Don't. No. Do you have any just leather, by chance?
Leather. I can procure leather quite easily. We do have a bit of a storeroom down here as well. How much do you need?
I kind of just like measure it out. I want to have something that will like hang off of Kindred's shoulders and cover up his midriff with leather armor.
Okay, kind of like similar to what he has now, but like an exception.
Yeah. So
Okay.
how much?
Sure,
that
easy
would
enough for
take?
you to tell him about
Yeah.
how much you would need. It's just like, oh, fair enough. I'll tell you what. I'd say call it 2 gold pieces for a nice high quality leather. It's a, yeah, takes a, apologies for it being a bit more expensive than it is on Sephiron, but understand with this planet a bit more difficult to get leather. So,
issues, Frank.
but yeah, gives you all of the leather, like the precise cut of leather that you would need for
Perfect. And then I'm going to use my.
that. Also, Adrian wished to talk to you all once you are up. Just letting you know.
I'll let them know. Thank you very much. And I really quickly try to use my leatherworker's tools and form it into that armor shape that I desired.
Okay, go ahead and make a check with your leatherworking tools.
And I'm gonna have proficiency with that.
Yes.
Because
We'll call that a, I believe leatherworker, that would be a dexterity-based check. So you can add your dex modifier.
16+1. That is a dirty 20.
Okay, so easy enough. You cut it out to pretty precisely the exact shape that would be needed for Kindred's proportions for the continuation of what he currently has. Cool. Yeah, you're going to present it to him then?
Absolutely. I was like, here, friend. It may not be what you had, but it's something I can offer.
Oh, well, I do appreciate it.
You would also know, it's, there you go. Yeah, this cut of leather definitely functions to, cover that area for right now. But in addition, it could also be used later on, similarly in the way you did with your first torso to be sort of stitched in and through magic, combined as part of your hide. But you would definitely need help from a mage of your family to get that done.
Cool.
Yeah.
I just go. I have 4 nipples.
Oh, that's
Oh, God.
You do.
I do this, I go.
Kindred. Are you?
Ow.
It's 1 of 4.
Oh,
What the fuck are you?
Oh,
I thought you were like a.
He
What do they
grew.
call them?
I thought you were human.
I am a human.
Like from
I'm a
That's
variant
not a
human.
human.
No, it's a
Very.
something. It's like a birthright from my family tree.
That's a birthright.
Yes, my father had 4 arms.
Well, came in late.
I don't recall your sisters.
No.
Birthright, but that. If
And
humans
you would
don't.
remember, like, different members of your family had gotten different
Yeah.
parts of your father's gift.
Yes. Like my sister Karkunem got stone.
Yes. With skin that was so tough it was almost metal-like in
Yeah.
texture.
Yeah, that's what it. What? Yo,
Yes.
humanoids are. Well, I'm a humanoid too, I guess.
Yes.
Humans. Are
It's a
weird.
mix with magics and curses and God knows what else.
As I hear that, I just kind of say to myself under my breath, just like, maybe I don't want to learn about my family.
Wait, can I use,
This is what families are.
Yeah, right?
can I use divine sense on him?
Yeah, what are you sensing for?
Celestial fiend or undead?
Make a perception check.
No.
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 13.
Okay. Don't really sense anything.
Okay.
Hot.
Oh.
Ah. Do you like it? As I'm now looking down at you.
Like, you're
How
like,
tall are you?
you're 2 inches above me.
I'm 7'3". You're 7'1". Yeah. Cool.
The big robot man.
No,
Taller
yeah.
than before.
Look at this. And I go to give you a hug,
Uh,
and you feel 4 arms.
cozy.
Cozy.
Oh, God.
I bet.
Kindred,
It's like getting a
Yes.
slice.
with all due respect, please don't touch me right for like quite a while.
Yes, I'll give you some time to get used to it.
Don't.
And yeah, my eyes have never stopped being gold, by the way. I don't know if I realized that yet.
Blink a few times. You got something in your.
Yeah,
This
just
is
like
all
little
over,
like
actually.
little golden puffs of smoke just
I'm gonna start calling you Fancy Pants.
You
Is
might
that
need to see
okay?
a doctor or something like that.
Pants are-
Fancy Pants.
His
You know,
pants are pretty
it just
normal.
feels, I don't know, go with royal.
it feels good.
Agent
Your eyes are like
he's gonna grow
swollen
another
with
2
gold.
legs.
Yeah, Yeah, I think it's pants.
Oh,
Haha.
I wonder how my tattoo looks. And I kind of like lift my armor.
Okay. Your tattoo, which you had gotten on one arm, right?
No, my back tattoo.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's just
It's
higher in
just-
position now.
Yeah, it's just covering that part of my
Yeah,
back. Cool.
yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, that's a thing.
That was an interesting way to start the day.
Yes. I feel exhausted.
Oh, you're technically like an insect now. You've got 6 appendages.
Oh,
Well, I
if
wouldn't
you cut-
know. I don't know if insect covers it.
If you cut it off,
Maybe
it'll
more
grow back.
like.
Could be like a reptile.
Yes, maybe more like a reptile.
No, reptiles got 4, right?
Or maybe like a monkey.
Insects have 6 legs.
Oh, there's some creatures that.
So as you put your armor back on, you do hear the kind of like the sound from.
Hello, and I pick him up with one of my smaller arms and cradle him in my 2 lower arms as my upper arms are just doing the normal Kindred thing.
I got you. Yeah, no, it definitely looks.
I look more like its mother.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah.
By the end of this campaign, he'll just be a drum.
Oh god.
But no, it definitely kind of like looks up at you, just like, oh yeah, you look more like an adult. Okay. So yeah.
That's awesome.
Congrats on making it through puberty.
So,
Thank
how...
you, Frog.
Wow. Wow. How was your training?
Oh, I died.
I'm just like
Kind of.
blatantly just
got
looking at the ground. I don't want to look at him.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
I accidentally killed the leader of a grung tribe, but he came back.
Nice.
Oh yeah, don't go near that father or dust.
Cool.
No, don't.
Why?
It takes his skin off and then he hisses at you and he's all red.
Just grab my.
Like,
You know, he almost look like him, but
oh,
You all need to stop. Oh.
You all need to stop.
man. Wow.
Thescules, are you sick right now?
Well,
I just give like a look of like, are you serious? Look at me.
No. Can
Well-
you use 5 healing points to make Thescules feel better? And his stomach not be
I
throwing
will
up?
say it would definitely help. Like even 1 or 2 points could probably.
Because I'm not
assist.
taking damage or anything. It's not
Yeah,
like.
it's
No.
just it can help with disease.
Yeah, just like one.
one boop. It helps with disease and sicky wickiness.
Okay.
you ate like some Tums or something.
It's a Tom.
Yeah.
They give you a tum.
Absolutely.
Sponsor. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, that art lasted.
Then I gotta make a con. I'm not holding anything, but I'll still make the save.
Wait,
I'm
what?
in haze.
Kindred does not look like that anymore.
Oh well.
You're not even
It's-
fit
it's
on
still
there.
keep it.
No.
I feel the con save.
Yeah. Okay. I would
Oh.
say
Hidden.
you
They're there.
are definitely not
Naked.
like you're not feeling great right now. I would say rolling wild magic would not be outside of the realm of
Let's do it.
acceptability at the moment.
Let's do it.
Fuck you and your wild magic.
I love it.
For failing the con save.
45.
45.
I feel great.
Okay.
You look.
Keep track of the next 25 words that you say.
Oh,
Fuck.
cool.
Yeah, that's all I'll say is you look.
You know
That's
it's
for
spelled.
sure.
Uses 20.
I do.
Do I failed the con save, so my shirt fly off? Or
Ah,
Me.
nice. I would say, yeah, you
What
probably.
do you have?
Do you have your staff held right now?
no.
Okay. I would say, yeah, probably the shirt.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Whoa! I'm sorry.
That's 4.
Also, Edrum, Tel walks up to you, holds out the frostbite dagger,
Oh,
blade or handle outwards to you.
I forgot that I lent that to you.
Yeah, I don't think I'll need it anymore.
Really?
No. I'm starting to figure out some things, so I think I'll be good. Whew. Yeah, she looks very deeply off-put by that.
I'm sure.
After a few minutes, Vasar walks in and it's just like, so what's going on in here?
Take a
Can you
look for
spot the
yourself.
difference?
Haha, and I'm like flexing all of them.
He's
You
a
got a
beautiful
haircut.
butterfly.
You got a haircut.
You really think so?
Maybe.
He walks out.
I offer a fist
no.
bump in my lower one.
This
It's
is
still a little bit
awful.
sensitive, but the soothsayer's
Yeah.
droplet is helping.
Anyway,
Alright.
let's. I'm at a loss.
Yeah.
This is not how I want to start my morning.
Well, now you can hold like 4
I
shields.
couldn't agree more.
No. What should we get accomplished today?
Does couldn't count as 2 or 1?
What's up?
Does
Couldn't
couldn't
is
count as
one
1 or
word.
2?
Could it?
Oh, 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you say could not.
Yeah.
Uh,
Whenever you've got those 25 words finished, by the way, go ahead and just read them out to me.
Who's
Oh,
the
no.
guy we saw yesterday? Valerian? Wait,
Yeah,
who's the
Valerian.
one who led
Valerian
the
is-
fights?
Oh, that would be Adrian.
Oh, it was Adrian.
Yeah, Valerian was the prince of the Solar Hold.
Okay.
Yes.
We should see how Adrian's doing this
Yeah,
morning.
I have some questions for him.
yes, Adrian said he'd like to speak to us.
Cool,
Oh,
great.
really?
And I
That's
walk out of the
perfect.
room.
I follow him.
I follow very close behind.
Okay.
I'll walk out.
Nah.
Oh,
As
a
you
beast!
all-
Oh, that's just you.
Oh, good one.
No.
As you all walk out into the
Anyways.
central chamber, you see most of the people are still in their rooms for the moment.
Excuse me.
Father Ardost is still in the same corner as last night. Doesn't appear to have slept. Yeah.
Ever staring.
But yeah, he's just kind of like still smiling, still.
He looks at you. He's
Still
like,
appears to be like knitting. Just kind of like looks out across all of you. Just
it's faster.
Yeah, he already didn't like me.
But yeah, Father Ardost, Vasar, and Adrian are the only ones that are currently here. That and one of the servants who appears to be currently drunk, passed out on the side of the room. But yeah, Adrian takes notice of all of you and just says, "Ugh,
called for
friends, friends, new friends. Yes, I did.
Don't
Hello,
ask. Just
as both
just
of them come
it's
up.
better not to
He went
question it.
through like a metamorphosis.
Yeah, he metamorphosized.
A butterfly.
You
Frankly,
Sure.
I'm disgusted. And that's 25.
Okay, read the entire thing for me."
Give me a second. That is,
Except 25 words.
son of a bitch, take a look for yourself. I couldn't agree more. Yes, Adrian said he wanted to speak to us, and frankly, I'm disgusted.
Why did it
Okay.
fit?
As the message sends,
Oh.
you hear back after a moment. What? Who are you? Hello? What
Dude.
the fuck?
Am I able to talk back?
No. But that just continue like hello, like for the next 30 seconds until it reaches the 25 word limit and then cuts off.
I start looking around, just like
Great cults.
You prank called someone.
I'm just like looking around, like,
Some person just heard that, making like
Do you
dinner
all-
or breakfast or something.
do you all hear? Do you all hear this?
hear what?
Hear what?
Eh. Oh yeah, going crazy again.
Again.
But yeah.
What was the effect?
He said,
Just sent a message
Read a
to a
message.
to a person of the DM's choice.
Oh
So-
no.
Did I recognize the voice?
No,
Okay.
you did not.
That's so funny.
But you hear. Well, that regardless, I hopefully you've all had a good night of sleep. So I'll be sending you all out today.
Ah, a
So-
mission.
Yes, you've been interested in trying to get some new shields, and like I said, that bit of cargo from that run has not returned. So
Wait,
I will be
what?
sending you along one of our underground paths. Quite a unique vista. So hopefully you're all prepared for a little bit of a journey.
Absolutely.
Very good, very good. Well, is there anything that you all need before I send you along your ways?
Breakfast.
That can be
yes,
provided
that'd be nice,
easily.
but may
Watch
I-
as he takes a rock from nearby the glass throne that he's on, just throws it at that servant off to the side. Dunk! And he's just like, you, get him some breakfast. Fine.
Lots of protein.
Yes.
Okay. he just like gets up, like he's still half drunk. It's
And
just,
some like gasoline or something.
Sir,
Wait, that's another thing. Fuel.
okay. He walks into the kitchen.
Eggs and flies.
sir, as to Adrian,
Oh, yes.
I need to have a private word with you. And it's just
All of you and your private conversations. My goodness.
I've not had a private conversation since I've been here. Sorry.
Don't get snippy with me.
I have a question for you.
You can talk before you leave. Now, anything else that you will all need before I send you on your way?
No.
All right. For the sake of brevity, breakfast is brought out for a little
For
while.
the sake of breakfast.
It's not great. It's slightly burnt
Oh, what
bacon, sausages, just kind of what looks to be like probably storehouse rations, like some old vegetables that you can see have been shaved off to get rid of some of the mold, and carrots, potatoes, things like that. But it's a serviceable breakfast.
Nice.
Or don't matter to me.
Like carrots.
And I will say, it's like a little bit of like drinks as well are available, so that's good.
Nice.
But yeah, after a moment, Adrian kind of like pulls you off to the side. What did you need to talk to me about?
Did you know about that whole thing that I with the me and me? Were you aware that there were two of us?
So were you like the cloaked?
Yeah.
I was aware that he was here and in my service. Where is he, by the way?
He told you where you were. You could just relay that.
He's still. I don't.
He's still on
remember.
10 down.
He's on. He'll. He said he had something to tend to.
Yeah, right. Well, I guess he's lucky he's so useful.
How did he come here?
I met him quite a while ago. Me and him were trying to rob the same place, and well, we helped each other out. I helped him get somewhere where he wasn't supposed to be. He helped me get somewhere where I wasn't supposed to be. Details a little confidential, but I offered him some work. He's clean, he's quiet, doesn't leave a trace, and all he asked was that I don't inquire too much into him. It seemed like a fairly good deal for me. It made me quite a good deal of money.
Huh. Okay. Well. Cool. Cool. Yep. Yeah. Nice. Cool.
that all?
Thank you.
Was that all?
Yes. I'm just. It's been a while, a little bit. When we woke up,
I
that
found myself-
happened, and I point over towards Kintern.
Yeah.
And then last night was training and weird and.
I find myself almost envious of you all. I mean, sure, I'm safe here, but yeah, life is boring day after day. At the very least, you all get to go out and do some exciting things. But whatever.
Nice.
Just kind of like,
Nice.
you go back, eat breakfast with your
Nice.
friends. You're gonna need your strength for today. He
Thank
walks
you.
back up to his throne.
And yeah.
All right.
Yep.
After a while, you guys finish your
Yep.
breakfast.
Yep.
He walks back down and kind of like looks across your table towards all of you. So, you all excited to get going today?
Sure.
In fact,
Absolutely.
Yes.
I can hit things a little bit faster now.
Yeah.
It's
And I've
exciting.
got a better control of chi flow, I feel like.
Of what?
Chi flow.
I don't know what that is. Is that like?
Chi flow.
Is that like?
My bad. Like what Tell has, or ki.
I just,
You have ki too.
no. I
It's
You
like
do.
it's
I
like
can feel
spirit.
it in
No,
your
no.
body.
don't. And you're touching me.
You know what else you have?
He is correct.
My shirt comes off.
It's like
God,
stuck to my
stop,
hand. when I-
please.
You know what else
touching
you
me.
have? And I grab your
No,
shoulders.
no, don't touch it.
And
Don't
I
touch it,
grab
don't
your
touch it, don't
arms.
touch me. Ah!
You also have spiritual energy flowing inside of you.
Being touched by 4 manly arms.
Ooh, this is
They're
gonna
just squeezing harder and harder as he's excitingly praising spiritual energy into your face.
Make a
God.
wisdom save for me.
That is like what he is.
make a
right?
wisdom save.
I can tell
Yeah.
you
Make a
this
wisdom
is
save.
Make a wisdom
Ridiculous.
save.
Make a wisdom
Why?
save.
Wait, why?
Make a wisdom save.
Just do it.
It's gonna be
He
a
is a spiritual
traumatizing-
energy.
No, spiritual energy is basically
Six.
taking my soul
Okay.
and using it as a battery.
You
make
do
it
feel
like
yourself
a
starting to
lower
get some flashbacks of some pretty bad times aboard the Scion's Boast.
I knew it'd be a traumatizing
the,
memory.
The screams coming from cells across you, odd, stitched up creations with far too many limbs that this reminds you a bit too closely of. You just watch him kind of go 1,000 yards there for a minute.
Oh, that's enough. All right, that's enough. And I like pry him off.
Well,
I'll have to tell you more about that later then.
I have two options for you. One, I like pull this scroll.
Left.
What?
You can use this map. Two, you could have Father Ardos lead you.
Ah, take
Ah,
that
that's a
map.
nice map.
Oh, shit, no, this close. Ah, take the map. Ah.
I pipe up and
We're
say, "Hold
recording.
on. This is more of a choice than I think you believe. Maps are very tricky." I just kind of sit there, just.
I don't know how to
He's
read.
terrifying. Can't really read them.
So I'll take it that's the map then?
Yeah.
Yes, I am very trained in maps. Thescules, you can just follow our lead.
seen
I've been
maps.
outvoted. I'd rather have the creep.
See, Father Ardos just kind of like smiles over towards you.
I can read maps.
Or we could all
I
read
can
maps.
Yeah.
Yes, we can all
mostly
read
read
maps.
Yes, I've seen maps in books.
Maps are easier than demon men.
All right then.
You
Yeah, I
read
agree.
demon
I love
Yeah.
the anime.
Points off to a side chamber and just says, follow that way down to the cellar. There's going to be an oak barrel at the back. You just go ahead and lift that off the side. You'll see a little manhole cover. It's going to lead you into a tunnel. That is one of our cargo routes.
You guys and your tunnels.
We got them going across most of Rebellion.
Ooh.
Well, who makes them?
I made a decent amount of them.
The tunnel guy.
He kind of smiles a little bit and just says, you want to see how I've made them?
Oh, absolutely.
The Underminer.
He reaches and kind of like back into his mouth where you can see there is like a platinum tooth. He kind of just like pushes a little bit further into his gum line.
Oh.
And he just reaches down and begins like climbing down through the earth. You watch as he just begins but as the spare earth that is being pushed off to either side, so he begins being shoveled into his mouth as he is continuing down further.
Who's doing
and
further?
Adrian.
Ardos is doing this?
No,
No,
Adrian.
Adrian.
And just kind of like laughs for a moment after he pulls himself back out. Just kind of scoots the excess earth and kind of smooths it over a little bit. And just
Whoa.
says, "Oh yeah, this is a fun little magical item."
Kindred, can't you do that?
Ooh, magical
I was referencing that time that I gave you tunneling speed on accident.
Oh yeah.
item. Don't you have a
I-
ring
no.
that hook? Wait, no.
'Cause I
not
don't
this
think at the
one.
time I
That's
knew that
Asher.
was wild
Never
magic.
mind.
No. Oh yeah, you didn't know that was wild magic at that point.
So I just thought you could dig.
So I go, not anymore.
Well, that's
That
why I
was
got
a
my
temporary
trusty
effect.
pick.
Ah, I see.
Well,
Very cool.
I suppose I'll let you all just take the map then.
The map. Grab. Wait, you already have it.
Sure.
I'm going towards the oak barrels already.
As Adrian
all four corners.
walks back and just sits back upon Crane,
Cool molar.
he just says, "Thank you." And it is actually a molar, so you got
What?
that correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Perceptive.
Oh yes.
Perspective.
Father Ardos stands near the door to the cellars. He just
Celery.
holds up a hand before all of you kind of pass through and just says, "Oh, sorry to impede you on your way, but I have some gifts for all of you."
Okay.
Presents.
Yes, presents.
Ooh.
I spoke to you
What
once
are
while I was drunk, and I never saw you again. But now you're here.
Yes,
yeah.
you
Now
were,
you're.
you were the one that didn't come with to the rest of our fights.
No, I was training off
You've missed a lot.
somewhere.
Oh, it's all right. Don't worry about that. We can become better friends later.
All right, get on with it. What are you giving us?
He just kind of like looks at you, just like rude. But hands out one after one these hand knit sweaters.
Oh God.
A sweater.
What does mine say anything?
Shoot.
Uh,
World's best chef.
yours is kind of like this almost cartoon-esque like depiction, almost as if you were seeing through to the robotic
Oh.
interior underneath, but it's like stitched into the fabric of it, so it just looks like part of you has become just like this woolly approximation of yourself.
Oh,
I'll just shove it in my chest.
All right.
frog sweater.
Yeah, I'll wear that later.
It's so small.
Yeah, yours is almost like a frog hoodie.
Oh,
Now,
sick.
pretty.
It's mine.
Pretty.
Yours is just kind of this simple like it does kind of go with your outfit a little bit as well, with like the red, or not the red, the orange kind of look. But you can see just this kind of like very nice like sweater, kind of like bright white in coloration, very well like complementing the orange. Just kind of like a little bit of a tucked up collar to it as well. But it's just like, you know, he kind of just like helps put it around you, and he's just like, oh, well that looks very nice on you. But yeah, it's just very kind of like regal and simple.
I put my
Maybe
head
you're not
on
so
it.
bad.
Looks like that.
Nice. I'm an emo kid now.
Idram, he walks over and hands yours. You can see,
It's just a face.
you get the sense he doesn't really know what the rest of them are talking about by the thing of like lantern. But there appears to be this pattern of like these like bars, almost like there is like a lantern on this sweater, with like the bright kind of like purple approximating a lantern's glow underneath. It's a very simple kind of design.
Wow. You come up with that yourself?
And he's just like, oh yes, I did. I stitch many of these sweaters for all of my friends.
Okay, that's actually kind of sweet. Thank you.
It's kind of cute.
Friends.
Which
Maybe it's not so
you,
bad.
I believe, noticed the sweater he's stitched the other day bursting into flames and seemingly disappearing. And given his patron, that makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Demon sweaters.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, devil sweaters, but you know.
Devil sweaters.
And then for you can see he's kind of like, of course I have one for you too. Just hands one out. Is this kind of just like very like simple fuzzy brown sweater. You can see it has very quickly been stitched an additional thing for like 2 arms on. But yeah, you just kind of like take it. That's for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just put it on. Alright.
This is weird to watch. You gotta like, you got. Oh,
It is actually a little bit easier to put it on now with the extra like
Yeah, with the
limbs
extra
helping
limb.
out.
Yeah,
Oh, it's so much.
pulling it down.
It's
Yeah.
awesome.
I'm gonna call you forearms.
Yeah.
Farms.
Farms.
Snake
Fours.
farms.
Forms? Forearms. Like
Yeah,
forearm.
that, I
Yeah,
just
your
said
forearms,
that.
forearms.
My forearms of my forearms.
Yeah.
For forearms.
For forearms.
But you're not red.
Oh, you know,
Slap you with
Alright.
the
um,
Ben 10
That's
reference.
racist.
What?
but he kind of just like pulls back and just says, "I hope you all have a lovely journey."
Mhm.
I hope you have a lovely journey.
I
I'm
hope.
not going anywhere.
You too.
Anyways, and I pull up the map.
All right, so you guys make your way down into the back of the cellar then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I believe you said you were going to the oak barrel. Okay. It's
Wherever
pretty-
he told us to go, yeah.
Yeah, there's an oak barrel at the back of the chamber, what appears to be a wine cellar. You can see various kind of like large kegs, each labeled differently. There's some wines, some whiskeys, some various different alcoholic beverages, and there's a few in there. Make a perception check as you're kind of the first one going through.
Poisons.
Ah,
Ooh.
I got a good one for alcohol over
There
here.
you go.
That's 22.
22. You do see a few as well. I'm gonna change this back to
Dino dice.
There we go. You do see a few as well that are listed with some other substances. I will say you recognize a few of them as being materials that, when refined, are used to make drugs of various natures. So there's that.
Is Adrian fucking Walter White?
Can I like?
It's a little bit higher profile than that.
I wanna like.
He's like Gus.
I'm curious. Can I like?
Okay. For the sake of this, I will say there's a few of them. There is one that you can see is there's this kind of like almost white, almost like ashen substance coming off from the side that almost feels like a silky texture to it. There is another one down below. There's kind of like a darker brown, almost syrupy look to it. There's one off to the side that you can see is kind of this like bright red in coloration. And then there is one more off to the side What would that one be? Right. There is one more off to the side that you can see. It's just this kind of like dark, almost pitch-like material.
What's that?
Pitch is like it's like that black substance they would use to like light torches back in the day. Yeah.
Hmm.
So you said you're. Which one of them are you doing?
That's why it's called pitch black.
Do the math.
I'm gonna try a little bit of the white one, the silky white
I
one.
knew it.
Just like a, just like the slightest little amount, and I'm on.
Okay. You kind of just like put it to your mouth. You immediately feel your body begin tingling and vibrating slightly.
This is basically cocaine, Matt.
Kind of. I need you to roll a d100 for me.
Oh, weird.
Oh fuck me. Okay. Is that right?
This is the effect of refined moon willow sap.
52. 52.
52.
Oh, refined moon willow sap. I got
Yes.
some of that. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well,
No.
that's just moon willow sap. The
Okay.
refined stuff can be used to make very heavy stimulant.
Okay. I don't think
It comes on to
52, you said?
that is wild magic.
You watch as a dozen of the small rocks from the ground nearby you just suddenly up into the air, almost like an orbit around you. For the next minute, this grants you a +2 bonus to AC and immunity to the magic missile effect.
For the how long?
Just for a minute.
Immunity.
Yeah.
Cool.
You have baby shield right now.
Baby shields.
But it just kind of like
That's all I feel right now.
around you. Yeah, these rocks just like almost like Super Saiyan when like the rocks would begin to like off the ground, just begin to orbit you slowly.
I see.
Cool.
I see this and I'm like,
I walked ahead of you guys.
yeah, but can we not still?
Yeah,
Right,
they're
no,
kind of like
this-
filing in
Oh,
behind
okay.
you.
So I was gonna say, I see this. I'm like, I didn't do that, did I?
No, I tried this white stuff.
Ooh,
Well, why would you try a
does
random
that?
thing on the?
I don't know. I'm gonna try the black one too.
That's
What the-
handy. While
Make a
he's-
con save for me.
Yep.
While
I
he's
keep
trying
it.
the black
After
one.
And
he
then
does that, smack his hand if he goes back for another.
I'm
after the
gonna-
black one.
Yeah.
Oh, what save?
Con save.
That's pretty good. It's 18.
18. Okay. So you do resist the temporary exhaustion, which is good. However, you feel yourself pretty heavily sedated by this substance.
Honestly, what?
And honestly, for the moment, the 4 arms of Kindred don't bother you so much. You just feel yourself currently under the effects as if you were under a calm emotions spell. You're just just kind of mellow.
This one's nice.
You just took an edible.
This one, I like this one. Maybe if we come back, I'm gonna have to like buy some.
Give him rocks. I was gonna say while they're doing that, I was gonna try to find a way to bottle the 2 that I've seen effects for.
Okay, I got you. There is a tap on the front of them. Do you have bottles?
I have.
I do.
I steal his bottles.
We're
Can I have
stealing.
some bottles, please? You calm man.
You come.
Oh man.
Mhm.
You know, little. What do they call you, funny frog? I think you should. Yes, you can. I
Aw.
give them.
Well, thank you.
I give them 2.
Okay, these are just 2 files.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I have more than that, but
Yeah, I get you. Cool. So you just fill up 1 of each.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got you. You can add a file of refined moon willow sap for 1 of them, and
Like,
then
I have Moonwillow and Refined
Refined
Moonwillow.
yes, yes. Is that what's it called?
how long does the chill effect last?
1 hour,
Ah, okay.
and then
Then
fuck,
good.
what is the other one?
Sounds like calm motion.
There we go. You also get a file of Solon paste.
Ooh.
Or Molly.
Solan paste.
I'm what the kids call vibing.
Can I go
I think
lift
that's
the
gonna be useful in the future.
The oak barrel.
yeah.
I got you.
Funny.
Off to the side, you can see the manhole cover underneath. All right. Yeah, you go down underneath, and you can see it opens up into this quite large circular chamber. And you hear the familiar sounds to you of just this kind of like of machinery pumping away down there.
Whoa.
That's where we need to go.
There's
Yes.
stuff
Pumping and pumping and
Alright.
stumping.
Are you descending downwards?
Yeah.
Okay, telling us to quickly follow. The rest of you guys following?
Descend.
Can you
Jump.
carry me, Kindred?
Yes.
I'm tired.
I
You've got
carry you in
four
my
arms.
middle arms,
Cool.
and then I climb down the ladder with my other arms.
Oh my
It's
god.
easy enough.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Is your strength?
He's not
higher?
freaked out by them
No.
right now.
I'm gonna slow fall after them.
All right. As you go down there, you see at this point these massive tracks that have been set up, and you can see there is this quite large, what almost looks like a bore-type machine. Yeah, they're probably set up after Adrian had begun construction of these tunnels. But you can hear the sounds of like just this kind of like wrench being twisted slowly into the machine. As you can see a figure on the far side just kind of like doing some tune-ups on whatever this large structure is, but it appears to be blocking most of this tunnel forward. You can see there are a few more off to the side, but this is the only one currently with a large vehicle stationed at it.
Hi.
I opened it up.
Okay. As you kind of like open it up, you hear a voice off from the front just say, "Hey, what are you doing up there?"
Huh? What?
Oh, are we getting in?
And just kind of like looks and it's just like, "Oh, are you the ones that Adrian?" He kind of like looks across at all of you, and you see the familiar face of Kokomi.
Taxi man!
Hey.
shit.
So can
Oh,
we
my
understand him?
friend.
No, only me and.
Yeah, no, Sally, he is speaking in Dwarvish.
Yeah, I just screamed taxi man.
Ah!
And he just like looks at the two of you can speak Dwarvish, right?
Yeah.
Well, what a
Just-
small world you.
I can say
live
thank you.
On this world is small.
He's like, "Oh,
You taught me that.
I didn't know that you were all part of the operation."
Well,
Yeah.
I like peek my head out
Oh, I
from
can't say that.
Kinjun's arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new thing.
Oh, all right, wonderful. I suppose I'll be driving you all forward then. You're who all Adrian is sending to clear up that the blockage that appeared.
Wait, did he ever actually tell us the job?
Cargo.
He had mentioned a bit the other day that there was a cargo shipment that appeared to have stopped before it should have and never arrived.
Yeah, we're gonna go get the cargo.
He says, "All right, wonderful." You can see he's kind of like looking down. There's this large stone disc in front of him with a bunch of these kind of metallic tuning forks that are suspended at different angles, and he just says, "According to what I'm seeing, it appears one of the tunnels is either collapsed or there's something quite dense up ahead on this one. So yeah, I suppose we're gonna have to go and get that fixed up. But I'm no fighter, so I'll just be driving."
Oh,
Is he looking at a map, Thorax?
I think so. The tunnels.
Okay, gotcha.
Man. Could I take a
Alright.
nap? How long is it going to take us to get there? I'm not going to take a nap. Never mind. Just drive.
Oh, it should be about 45 minutes until we reach the
That's a
the
good
blockage.
I go, perfect.
Do you speak Dwarvish?
I open a spirit link, and then I cradle up Adrian. Adrian. I cradle
What's
up
happening
Walk back
right
upstairs.
Yeah. I cradle up Adrian in my arms, and I start telling him about spiritual energy,
Oh,
Okay.
God.
pondering my belief.
You know, weirdly enough, you don't mind it right now.
Pondering
Wow.
my belief for 45 minutes.
For the
Alright.
entire drive, I just sporadically say thank you in Dwarvish.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
That's the only thing I taught him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well, that's-
Kokomi occasionally just like looks back and just says, "You're welcome."
It's all he
You're
knows.
welcome. But yeah, as you guys all climb into this thing, you watch this Kokomi. There's this large kind of spherical chamber on the inside, not cylindrical like you would expect it to be. But you guys watch as Kokomi begins piling this bright red kind of coal-looking material into this large boiler engine.
Oh, let me help you there.
He's just like, "Oh, all right, thank you." And he's like, as you guys are
Take my
doing
little.
this, yeah, I get you. He's just, "You said the people that made you are Dwarvish, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So, where were you made? Of curiosity."
Oh, I was in Hanix.
Panax. Oh, you're from a different planet, aren't you?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I totally forgot.
No, it's all good. I haven't.
Yeah, I was on Svevrin Hanix, if you even know.
Yeah, no, I haven't been on much of Spherian myself, but yeah, I mean, I'm not too. I heard the dwarves over there made quite a few fuck ups in recent centuries.
You'd
so,
be right about that one.
yeah. Oh, hey, on the bright side, at least with you being your metal man, you probably survived that quite easy.
That I did. That did.
And he's just like, all right, oh, that should be enough. And it just kind of, you watch as he reaches upwards, pulls down a lever, which immediately releases water into this tank. You can see this kind of boiler just up, and smoke begin pouring up from the top of this kind of semi-train like device.
Nice.
And slowly you guys hear the sounds of like as the tracks begin moving behind you, as you begin moving forward.
Trains are a thing on Saban, right?
Yeah.
Much of Sephiron's
They were, at least.
train infrastructure was set up on Haenix. A lot of it was destroyed, but there are still remnants.
But I would know what a train
Yes,
is.
it is.
Right?
Yes. It's just sadly it doesn't connect the whole country like it used to. Yeah. But yeah.
Also,
That-
during this time,
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
these are
sit in a
non-drowsy.
seat on my own and activate my water bubble for
Okay.
the day.
Sure.
I'll be sitting in a bubble.
Got you.
Boy, the bubble.
Got you.
Watermelon bubble.
Hi.
As you do that, there's just Kokomi just kind of like sits up at the front. After a while, you guys see little bits of rock that have begun to kind of like slowly fall their way onto the track. And he's just like, oh shit, everybody brace yourselves. Throws up a lever. I need all of you to make a deck save.
I am in Kindred's arms.
Yeah, except for Adrian.
Okay. I'll say make it with
hell yeah.
disadvantage then, since you are currently doing this for both you and Adrian.
Cool.
19.
A what check?
19.
Oh.
Dexterity saving throw.
Why is it? Can I get advantage because I'm in a bubble?
No. No. But it might impact you a little bit less.
Okay.
You guys do hear the sounds of like the as the boar head starts turning on the front of this.
Ooh.
Oh,
Get-
well, I got 2 12s plus 6.
Not bad.
Whoa.
Got you.
6.
6. You fail.
9.
Oh, yeah.
You fail.
I'm with Kindred.
Oh, right. Yeah. So you're good.
19.
Cool. Then Tell is fine. Esta, bonk.
Bonk.
So for anybody who rolled below a 12, there's going to be 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you are kind of just like thrown back against the side of this train cart.
Splash.
Yeah, this place is definitely not childproof. Like this is sharp edges of metal. It
Oh god.
is very Kokomi.
Upon seeing everyone get hit with bludgeoning damage, I'm gonna cast Blade Ward on myself.
Okay, got you. Yeah, easily enough for you to just.
How long does that last?
Around, so
So it ends in 6 seconds.
Yeah, I'll say it's easy enough for you. Whenever you see the rocks coming up, you
Is
can
it
just
a-
blade ward on yourself. It's cantrip.
yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to see how long.
It's 1 round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, 6 seconds.
But yeah, as it
I'll
all
just
continues
keep-
forward and forward over the course of the 45 minutes, you watch as Tell just kind of like looks over at you, Cricket. So, and she just kind of like, is the water bubble like hollow or is it like just like a full submersion?
Full submersion.
Okay, got you. She just kind of like sits over next to you then and just says,
Hollow on the inside.
so may I ask why you took some of that substance?
Oh. What? What Adrian took? Blah blah.
Right. Yes, yeah, that stuff.
Well, the first one I thought was really good for protection, blah blah. And the second one I thought would be good to enforce tranquility in a tense situation. He seems very calm now, blah blah.
So the spirit link is upright, so we
Yeah.
can just say that you're saying blub blub after every sentence.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
that's fucking hilarious.
That's like,
Are you saying
yeah,
it's
like
Spirit
this,
Link?
Yeah,
No, it's
You're saying it
you're
out
in
loud.
a
Tell-
bubble of water, so
That's-
like you could
that's
just talk
true.
to the spirit
Let's
like.
say,
yeah. I
with
could.
with Tell rolling a nat 1 on the insight,
Fair.
Tell definitely, like her fondness for Cricket, immediately just makes her just be like, well, he's probably, this will probably be okay. Like, I'm sure this is fine. So yeah, she doesn't intercede any further than that.
Yes, intentions are good. Blah blah.
Well,
As you guys continue onwards, about 40 minutes later on, anything else you guys want to do while you're just chilling out here?
Relax, man.
Relax? Oh yeah, you're definitely chilling.
Do I have to
Eat.
attune to that Fang dagger? I don't remember.
No.
It does not require attunement.
Okay.
I eat a lot.
We're fine.
Okay.
Soak.
Cool. Yeah, you guys continue onwards then, as the sounds of the engine, comforting to some of you, strange to the rest of you, especially those of you who came from the Unchained Nations who have had, like, minimal experience with technology like this.
Yeah.
Kendrin, you not so much. Your island was fairly industrialized. But yeah, continues forward, until you just see this odd apparatus that Kokomi was looking at. One of the tuning forks just suddenly tink down, forward, down, and he's just like, oh shit, well, that's coming up soon then. Right. I'd say just be ready. I don't know exactly what we're going in for. Do you think I should reduce speed, or are we gonna want to try to full charge this thing and smash right through it?
Full charge.
Full charge.
Are we
I mean,
going down an
What, are we
incline?
smashing through?
You're slowly going down.
Oh, wait, he's speaking in Dwarvish.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would say,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Is one of you guys
Fine.
translating this?
Blah, blah, blah.
Sure, but I'm
Spirit
gonna
Link.
say.
Wait, Spirit Link.
Okay.
He's
I was just gonna
still
say.
speaking in Dwarvish.
Maybe
Oh,
slow
does
down.
Spirit Link not
maybe slow down.
translate?
It doesn't matter with Spirit Link.
Really?
Yeah.
I was gonna
It
say.
doesn't translate that.
I don't know if he's aware of a spirit link.
Yeah.
He just said it doesn't translate.
Yeah, I don't know if he would have put him in the Spirit Link anyway, so.
Probably.
Okay.
not.
If he translates.
Maybe
Yeah.
slow down a little bit.
I'm zooted right now, man.
Slow down a bit.
So what are you guys all saying to do?
Faster.
You're saying
Ram.
faster, you're saying slow
A
down,
little.
you're saying go? Okay. Okay, you're sleeping.
Ram it, and then I'm up in Blade Ward again.
You know what?
Esta votes to go faster, Tel votes to go slower, but considering you're the only one awake that can really speak Dwarvish right now, you can tell him whatever you want.
Go full speed ahead.
Alright. He's just like, alright, let's go! Throws 2 more levers forward, and you hear the sounds of these additional couplings engage, and you hear the sound of the train just suddenly as the wheels just quickly begin picking up
God.
speed. Full speed ahead at this point. You guys can see this bright red coal begins to just like incrementally grow hotter and hotter and hotter to the point where towards the end of this, how long do you have to spend submerged in water?
An hour.
Okay. You get to about the 45-minute mark as you guys are really getting close to this thing before the interior of this chamber is so warm, the water's starting to get uncomfortable. Okay.
I'll
Just
unactivate
deactivate.
it for now, and it just
Okay.
crashes to the ground.
Okay.
I was boiling in there. Oh my gosh.
Fills this interior with, it's almost like a natural sauna on the inside of this place
Yeah,
now.
Yeah.
Put some in a cup and just
I'll say that is going to give
tea.
Kokomi disadvantage on seeing what's ahead because this interior is now filled up with steam.
Can I open a window?
And it's probably making
It's
it go
okay.
faster.
It's okay. This is just how it goes.
Oh my gosh, we found where the steam rises.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no.
Out of
So-
its bubble.
With a disadvantage, one was a 19, one was an at 1.
Oh!
I didn't want to be soup. Ah!
You guys
Frog
watch
soup.
as it forward
Soup.
continually before suddenly you look forward and there is this odd, glimmering, kind of bright gold energy that suddenly cuts through the front of the kind of porthole that sees the front of this place. You guys very quickly feel this pressure. Adrum, you recognize it very quickly as something based in gravity. Some sort of magic based in that circumstance.
I assume I wake up on, like, well, not like
Full
wake
steam.
up, but like I've kind of become on high alert for a second.
Don't listen to the
For a
dog.
second, but then this
steam.
slowly sets back in and you're just like, oh, this is okay. This is okay. The steam at this point just kind of like, and is like fully like fogged up the room. But you feel the front of this boar just downwards very quickly. You
I'm
feel it
just
like
gonna say-
slowly,
I'm just
like
gonna.
the acceleration has stopped at this point. I do need all of you to make a dex save.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I've like right
Okay.
before we like go over the edge, because I know the gravity. I'm just gonna say, hold on, everybody.
Okay. Still with
Disadvantage again?
disadvantage, yeah, because you're holding Adrum. Unless you want to drop him,
10.
but
No, it's still not bad though.
Whoops.
10.
Nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Nice. So let me know if the fog is still there after we fall.
And then, okay, Kokomi gets it with advantage because he's done this before. So
10.
10. Oh, yeah.
16.
16 for the two of you. That 20, and then
15.
15. Cool. And then
Tell
so
Asta.
you fail. Tel's okay. Esta got a nat 1.
I do have Blade Ward up, by the way, so it'd be halved if it's bludgeoning.
Got you. Cool. This is going to be slightly worse because this is a very sudden decrease of movement. So that's 6 points of bludgeoning damage. But for you, half to 3.
Okay, sick. I still have a temp hit point.
And I will say Esta as well is going to rage to half that damage. So there is that. and then you got 15, right?
Yep.
So you just made it for this one.
Should've did something.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's okay.
With that though, yeah, Kakomi's gonna go ahead and attempt to make another perception check as the front of this thing is now.
Okay. Before he does that,
Okay.
or if he does that, I'm gonna I guess it's on my arm actually. I'm gonna
Okay.
channel the power from my whirlpool pendant
Okay.
and destroy water.
Oh,
Oh!
okay. Cool. I like that.
Nice.
You watch
That
it.
Wait,
sucked.
that sucks.
That's cool.
That still sucked.
Look at the
And you're doing it
elbow.
for the full range.
Yes.
Okay, got you.
Should be a 30-foot radius. Or
Okay.
something. Wait.
Look at the
Does it have
elbows.
to be the full range? Is my question.
That-
No, it does not have to be the
Use
full.
that arm.
Okay.
Um,
I would say
Actually-
make an intelligence check for me then.
yeah, I don't know how big this area
I believe for
is.
creator destroy it. Well,
5 feet.
yep.
5 feet?
Five.
Yeah,
Five.
it's a 5
No.
foot radius.
No, that's for.
Oh no, that's.
That's
a,
create.
That's a different one.
Oh, yeah, no.
Because I had that
Yeah,
as
Because I think
limited.
that's-
water
Well,
is
30
up to
foot,
10
yes.
gallons of water in a 30-foot cube. So, my
Okay.
it was intelligence.
Yeah, because Aspen used it to destroy an elemental.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Oh,
you did.
Just a base roll minus
That's not one.
8.
Okay. So you're just okay. So what do
Trying
you?
to destroy my steam.
Okay,
It-
you're just going at the full range then.
Yeah, mostly on where he's looking, like at the front, by the window.
Okay,
so
just
you
just
can
trying to
see
target
out
like
of it.
that front space.
Mm-hmm.
Noted. Okay. The fog immediately disappears. Part of the aqueducts that store the water for steam for locomotion empty as well. But since you didn't get the whole space, you don't immediately destroy the water that would prevent you guys from moving.
Fair
So
enough.
that's good. At least not all of it.
Okay.
So yeah, that could have been bad. But as you look forward, you suddenly notice that the front of this this kind of like open portcullis is just kind of this like bright yellow coloration. It's pretty obvious, I would say, right away that this is lava.
We're going
Oh.
towards lava.
The front of the bore is sunken down into lava.
Oh my god! Guys, we gotta go! We're sinking in lava!
That's not very good.
Kakomi immediately just like goes from like I can't see anything.
We're in
to, like,
lava.
oh fuck! Just like
Head towards the back!
immediately like begins going up, like kind of climbing upwards. I will need, as now the boar is slowly starting to sink down inward, I will need all of you to make an acrobatics check to try and
Are you
climb
still
your
holding
way
me?
up.
I'm still holding you.
Okay. Once again, Zach,
Oh, it
disadvantage.
hit the thing. It
Uh oh.
Can I get?
hit my thing.
This is a big stretch. Can I get proficiency? Because I have proficiency in land vehicles.
What?
I'm gonna say sadly no. Yeah.
Didn't think so.
This is just climbing through it. It's not like driving.
I know. I was just.
Okay.
Yeah. So what'd you get for the two of you?
A 2.
A 2.
For both?
Okay. So
Uh-oh.
you try to climb forward, but with this new weight that you weren't expecting, you kind of like trip and fall your way all the way back to the back of the boar.
That must make sense because I got 6. You probably hit me.
Yeah. You take Thorax down along the way with you. What'd you get?
13.
13. You climb your way up. You haven't made it to the top of the hatch yet, but you're well along your way.
Oh god!
2.
Looking
14.
back.
And a 14. Same thing. You're slowly climbing upwards, but you're not quite at the hatch at the top yet. The boar does sink a
I'm
bit
gonna-
further down.
I'm gonna crawl out
get
of
off
his
me.
arms. I'm crawling out of his arms. Please, just hold on. I'll come back.
Okay. You're
I'll
still
come
oddly,
back.
oddly mellow at this.
I'm hovering.
Tell Nesta also both climb
I'm
partial
gonna
way.
hover up. Nope. Yeah.
Okay, with your speed, easy enough to do
I'm
for
just gonna
hovering.
slowly hover like I'm.
Oh, wait,
in
you have
an
a climbing
elevator.
speed, right?
Mhm.
For cricket?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, so you could have just climbed your way up. You're fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
35 feet.
Yeah, that's easy. For the two of you, since you have those unique speeds, you can just make your way up there. All right. So for the rest of you, I need you to make another acrobatics check. This will now not be with disadvantage, since you're no longer carrying a drum.
Can it be with advantage since I have 4 appendages to climb?
Hell yeah.
I would say probably not. 'cause
No.
Then I have to give you
You're
advantage.
You're not
on-
trained with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have to give you
Everything.
advantage on everything. So yeah.
Yeah.
16.
Yeah. What'd you get?
Say it on 3. Wait, you had to reroll 2, right? Oh. I got an 8. I thought
got
we
an
both.
You kind of like
I got
slip
that.
forward once again, still on this portcullis. Make a perception check for me. But
Nat 20.
Nat
I
20.
thought we both did.
Like
Fuck you.
immediately latching parts of the metal onto, like hooking well into the other like mechanical parts of this. You manage to climb your way all the way up to the top.
I'm using that one.
Was I supposed to make
So
another
you're up to
check?
no, you're good. You're up to the
Okay,
top.
can
You're up
I
to the top.
though use Tell's help to tie? Because I have an explorer's pack and it has 50 feet of hemp rope in it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna tie it to the hatch and throw it down towards the bottom.
Okay. And Tell is about halfway down, so she could probably give you advantage on this.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and make a survival check then. You made it to the top. Go ahead and make
16.
another. So. Okay, cool. And then you were halfway up to the top. So you climb and you do also manage to reach the hatch up at the top.
Can I open it?
You do open the hatch. Yeah, you look out and the lava is like 2 feet below it.
Oh my god. It was a 19, by the way.
19, easy enough. You throw the rope down. All right.
I got a 4 on my perception.
Who here is all at the hatch? So that's that. Okay, and you're at the hatch too, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, and okay. Well, okay. Tell being distracted by the rope, just like helps you throw it down, but then as the boar slightly jostles again, falls poof, and lands right at the bottom again. Esta
Can I try to catch
is
her?
about the same.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You guys are both at the top.
She
About
would have been
15
ahead of
long.
me.
What's up?
She
No,
probably.
by this point she was only halfway up. You're at the top.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
But there's a rope going all the way
I
to
say
the
make a
bottom.
dex save with disadvantage because she's slightly out of your reach.
Ah,
Where's the door?
That's pretty good.
that's a 12.
A 12.
Oh, it's not very good.
Because disadvantage.
It's disadvantage.
Okay. You reach down and try to grab, but she just falls out
But
of your grasp.
can I use my telekinetic
Yeah, it was like,
force
let's just use
and
teleport.
move her? But then, so like,
Can you?
yeah, I can.
Okay.
So at 30 feet,
At the top of this run, by the way,
To an-
the lava rises to be just at
yeah,
the
30
base
feet
of
to
the
an
hatch.
unoccupied space.
Okay, which is enough to move her,
Yes.
pull back up towards where you are.
What's the landmass nearest?
What'd you get on your perception check?
4.
Okay, noted. All right.
What's the landmass nearest us that we'd be able to get to?
The if you guys can get on top of the board, you can jump back over. It's like a 5-foot jump back over to the solid ground.
Okay, we're on top of it or not yet? For the hatch.
You are you guys are at the hatch. Do any of you want to exit?
Yes.
I
Yes.
am not exiting until Kentrin gets up here and.
I should point at this point, the lava has just reached the bottom of the hatch.
It'll take longer.
At
if
another
you wait.
at another round, the hatch
We're
is
not
going to
gonna
be
be able to.
submerged.
Can I
Yeah.
grab the sides to try to stop the board?
It's sick.
You can try. Make an athletics check.
I'm not drunk anymore.
That's gonna be ridiculously hard.
We're all at the hatch. I'm gonna open the hatch.
Okay.
Point out that it's a
Got this.
5-foot jump. Oh god.
What'd you get?
7.
Yeah, you try to like pull and you just feel something pop, and you decide to not do that for fear of ripping your arm off.
Wait.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt, but you can feel something come loose that you're gonna have to fix later.
So is everyone at the hatch now?
No. Kindrin, I believe, is at the bottom.
Yeah.
Tell is now at the top. Esta is at the bottom. I think everybody else is at the top.
Esta has fucking wings.
Esta has. Oh yeah, Esta does have wings.
Yeah, but in a
Yeah,
small
he'll-
space.
Yeah, because his wings are pretty big.
Oh my dick, oh
I,
fuck, oh
I have an
bitch.
idea. I have an idea.
He also does not really want to
Do you?
use those that early in the day.
Do you?
I will say, for the moment, the rest of you are at the hatch. Kindrin, what are you doing?
Oh my fuck. I'm gonna keep climbing.
Yeah.
Okay, make another acrobatics check.
Is there still the rope?
Yes, the DC is lower now because you have a rope.
Okay.
I'm ready to assist.
What'd you get?
Well, I crit.
Failed. Fuck.
Oh my god! I'm
As
Oh,
you
God.
as you attempt to like jump upwards, the force doesn't get you anywhere as the glass underneath you shatters.
He's at the hatch now. I'm using another dice.
Huh?
Another psionic dice.
Okay.
He's
I
at the
will
hatch
say,
now.
as you and break the glass, You notice Esta just kind of like backwards into it as he's also at the bottom with you, starting at this round.
Oh fuck.
But yeah, notice how you kind of like, and he just like instinctively pulls away and is like, ah, shh. Kind of like looks back down and just flicks it off.
Wow.
And he just kind of like looks up confused. Yeah.
Did I notice?
You notice this, definitely.
Wait, what happened?
He touched the lava and
And
it.
flipped it off.
It's just off to the side. And it's thinner than it looks like it should be.
It's an illusion.
Esther, did you just touch lava?
And he's just like, I don't think this is lava.
Hold on. I'm gonna
See, he just
hover
kind of,
my
like,
way back down.
Dips a hand in it. What are you guys doing, by the
I'm
way?
gonna hover my way back down and
Okay.
like
We
dip
should
my
still
little
get
foot in.
out.
No, from the top. I'm just asking, what is it?
Hover back down. At this point, the hatch dips below the point of the lava and it begins like going back down into it. In the action of doing this, a bunch of it does kind of like pour onto your shoulder as well. It's pleasantly warm.
There's no fucking way.
Dunk.
Duh.
It's fairly nice.
I'm gonna taste it.
It's sulfurous, definitely, but it gives an odd texture, almost like slightly thickened water.
Ew.
Like Pedialyte?
Kinda,
It
yeah.
almost tastes like
Can I, like,
water. It almost tastes like water.
Well,
That's what I
let's
say.
Like water?
start
Uh,
swimming.
wait. Yeah,
Yeah, the bottom of this board just kind of like, what's it called? It just slowly begins filling up, but you begin swimming up on top of it. But you exited the hatch, right? Yeah, Kokomi just kind of stands next to you and just says, "Oh, those poor bastards. Rest in peace."
Kokomi.
I can
Oh
see
wait, no,
what's
I'm
happening.
down
Yeah.
there. Never mind.
I was gonna say, you climbed out of the hatch?
Just poor
Yeah, I
bastards.
want to open
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
so
Yeah.
I guess I went out of it.
Okay, yeah. Just kind of like looks back at you. Yeah, Kokomi's just like puts a hand on your shoulder and then just like looks down in a somber fashion.
And his pants are falling off.
And in Dwarvish.
His pants fall down. And he just kind of like
He's excited that we were dying, apparently.
hikes his pants back up. Just
I look back down there, Kokomi.
why? I mean, I don't think I'd want to see what's just happened to your friends.
They're alive.
He looks
Can
down
you
in
just...
there. Oh, what the?
I see Kendra. I'm like, fuck it, and I go swim with him.
All right. You go swim down, back into the boar, or just into the surrounding
Just in the
lava.
surrounding, just in that little.
Yeah. After a moment, you can all kind of like swim your way out as the boar begins to sink further and further down.
Yeah.
Do you know what this is?
Kokomi just says, "I have no fucking idea. I thought this was lava."
Yeah,
I
me
still
too.
fear we should
I was gonna
get out
put
of it
water
as soon
on
as possible for
You're,
fear of something that lives in this.
it. It does look like lava. Never seen this before.
All right. Yeah, he is just confused, but he helping the rest of you, kind of like pulls anybody who needs the help for jumping
I will too.
across to the opposite side.
Oh, just standing.
So what are you guys? So you're swimming and getting out.
Yeah, I'm swimming to the nearest landmass.
Are you jumping across with him?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do?
A straight jump from the hatch to
Boing.
the landmass.
Easy enough.
is there, like, is this like just like a stream or just like a pool?
It appears to just be a pool.
Weird.
Yeah.
I
like
get
a
go to the
kiddie pool.
landmass.
Okay. You jump back over to the landmass.
I
Landmass.
was like,
Okay,
I
jump back to the
couldn't
landmass. And Tell and Esta. Esta does the same thing as you, swimming up after a moment, but just kind of like looks around very confused, but just like swims upwards, and eventually just kind of like drags himself up and onto the landmass. Fuck, I almost forgot all of those ability checks. Not that
Yeah,
it matters, they
they're
should
all
have been at
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Yeah. Were they
No.
all at disadvantage?
I didn't roll all of them at disadvantage,
Gotcha.
but I basically
may as well
did.
have.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were all like 2s and 1s
Yeah.
and 4s. I think 4 was my highest.
Yeah. Remember that for next time. But yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So
yeah.
I guess it makes sense.
It does,
I'm
yeah.
tired.
Oh, absolutely. But yeah, as you all kind of like get out and fall back onto the landmass, you now see in front of you as the boar
Whoa.
down into the lava.
That's a shame.
Salute.
Kakami is just like, oh, no.
Goodbye, boy.
Do you think the tracks continue?
You look off to the opposite side, and the tracks do continue onwards. Make a nature check.
You mean a nature?
How much do those cost?
And he's just like, oh, it was priceless. I made that one by hand.
Oh, poor
I called
baby.
her, I called her Maria.
Oh, no.
14.
14?
I feel your pain.
I mean, the tracks still continue. It might just be
I will say,
what lava logged.
yeah, you look past and you can see, there appears to be, like, these tracks on the opposite side, appear to be recently used. Like, there's a slight coating of oil that seems fresh on the actual tracks.
Fresh.
Huh.
Dorks.
I'm not
Nice.
much of a technology rail person, but this looks fresh. And I'm gonna like show them the oil.
Okay. Fair enough. You're pointing it out because this is on the
It's
opposite side.
other side.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Like, pointing it out. Yeah, you guys do notice there's like a fresh track of oil.
Wow.
Make a. I'd say make a history check with advantage because you are a dwarf,
Dwarf.
and this has to do with kind of dwarven mechanics.
I
How
am
far
a-
across are the tracks? Or how?
20 feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I jump across?
You
Yeah.
can.
History?
My long
Yes.
jump is 25 feet.
17.
17. Yeah, you would know a fresh coat of oil means that something came across these tracks recently, but given what it looks like on the other side, and the fact that this ends here, something else might have fallen in here.
I go. So we're just going to the other side, then?
I mean,
That way.
Try it.
And I go, I jump and I go, and as I cast Tensor's floating disc downwards.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, taking your weapon charm, you guys watch as this invisible disc of force suddenly appears. It can hold up to 500 pounds, which I think is pretty close for you. But fair
Yeah,
enough.
but it's only 3 feet in diameter, so it
Yeah.
can really only hold me
Yeah.
and my drum.
Cool.
And then I just go.
Yeah, easy enough.
Nice.
Easy enough.
What up?
and I do that, but I hover.
Yeah, I got you.
And I'm just
I feel like I've jumped over
I'm
this
just
point.
flabbergasted. I'm like, that wasn't me either.
No, not everything is new.
I like,
Other people could cast magic.
I like I like the idea that, like, I'm not a magic guy. So
That's
it's like,
why I'm concerned because
yeah,
you've told me that you
yeah.
don't like magic.
I'm not a magic guy, so I like the idea that, like, the disc is floating, it's completely silent, but Kindred himself is going.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, so you've jumped, or you've disked, you've jumped. What are you doing?
Blah, blah.
Can you jump over? How big is the gap?
20 feet.
20 feet. So what's your strength modifier?
3.
You cannot make that jump.
Yeah. Can I swim? Wait, can I just walk?
You're a bit dense.
I'm just gonna walk and continue walking under.
Would you not sink?
Yeah, you could walk all the way down
But how deep is it?
deep and then
gonna
walk
say-
all the way back up.
So you just kind of like walk down into the lava.
Yeah.
Okay. As you walk, it has about the consistency of water. You just take a step, and very quickly begin sinking downwards.
Oh, it's not like
Oh,
a
shit.
slope.
No. This is like opening down into a pool of.
Oh.
I will say, as you submerge, it's oddly clear down here. Like everything is illuminated almost by this
Cool.
like constant light, and you can see down and outwards, like outwards around like hundreds of feet.
Could I just like walk
Oh.
to the edge?
Well, as you've sunk down into this, you
Oh,
notice like
shit.
the lip behind you and the lip up ahead, but aside from that, this appears to just be like a deep bottom of some sort of liquid, and
Can
you
I-
are quickly sinking.
Can I kick off the side to try to propel to the other?
Make an acrobatics
Oh, now you're
check.
gonna be in the middle.
That's gonna be hard.
Yo. 4.
You ding, and you honestly like you end up just like it's like the feeling of stubbing your toe. You can't really feel it because you're metallic, but it's like the insult to the
Okay,
injury.
I got another idea.
By this point, you would have sunk down about 60 feet.
I'm set at the top, like, where'd Thorix go?
Oh, he walked into the. Oh, he walked into the.
Imagine this is the end of Thorix.
I do have
I'll
10
be
tons.
back.
Can I
pretty heavy.
can I
It's pretty
take
fitting.
my my pickaxe
Yeah.
and start climbing? Oh, and my hammer.
Like try and slow yourself
There's
down.
Not much to climb. This is like 60 feet down at this
Like rock
point.
climb. There's rocks, right?
No, like
It's
like
just
you can
open
see like the
feet.
ceiling. It's almost like when you go below bedrock in Minecraft and you can just see that
Oh.
little space above.
Oh.
Yeah, this is like it opens
Oh
up.
no.
Off of the waist to the side, as you're sinking down at this point, you can see this massive tube of what appears to be actual magma, just like
Oh.
coming up from the bottom of the seabed here and up to the top. And this odd kind of like volcanic vent,
Scary.
like off in the distance.
real man.
So
You do also see like these little bits of like this bright white kelp that is floating down here. There's fish like
Oh,
swimming down here. There appears to be like an actual like undersea
Ecosystem.
to this planet.
Cool. Like, oh, this is the water.
That's
for
beautiful,
this
man.
planet.
It is, but
That's beautiful,
You're
man.
currently going
can I
in the middle of the earth at a
That's
second.
beautiful, man.
In the middle of the zone.
Oh my god.
I'm just looking at my imaginary watch, like.
fucking love you, Cameron.
Oh my god.
He's
Beautiful,
been
man.
gone.
quiet?
Should-
Hold
should
on.
we be
Silence in
concerned?
the court.
Shoot, he's been gone a while.
I'm gonna seeing that he's gone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to reach out to him, the spirit like first.
Okay.
Hey, buddy,
Yeah,
where
you
the
can-
fuck did you go?
I'm sinking.
Oh
Help me.
You just see Tell's eyes just go from like, oh no.
And I am gonna
How
dive
far is
in.
it?
Okay, you start diving down.
Yes, I do.
no! Also dive.
It's like Power Arbor in fucking Fallout.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
Oh.
He's currently 60 feet down.
Yes, I am aware.
Yeah.
Nice.
And he will continue to fall at a rate of about 30 feet per round.
Okay.
Can I get? Is there a way I can get within 30 feet of him?
Make an athletics check. You'll have to swim. You'll have to
Also-
outpace his sinking.
I'm gonna rush down there.
Okay.
But with the pendant, my swim speed is 40 feet.
Yeah, you guys have
So
to
I'm gonna
breathe
get
as
to
well.
him
I know.
super fast. Well, I mean.
Yeah, you don't have to really.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
really have to.
So-
I'm gonna
I got-
get to him and then.
By the way, this also
Use
counts as
whatever-
time submerged in water.
Yay! Give it another 15 minutes. I'm gonna get to him and try like holding him and swimming back up, slowing his speed.
Make an athletics check.
He is heavy, boy.
I
Not
He is.
I got an 18.
I can swim
18?
fast.
Got you.
So.
Okay. With Cricket just kind of like down past you with a whirlpool pendant, you can see there is this slight like of water behind Cricket as he just like continues to dive downwards. You suddenly feel yourself almost like I guess half Nelsoned.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
like
I got a
um,
16.
16. Okay.
gonna try
As
to
you are
s-
slowly trying to raise him back up.
I'm gonna try to swim. Like, oh, I'm trying.
It doesn't help. But yeah, with that, you do manage to
Shit.
slowly swim back down to Thorix.
I'm gonna tie my rope around him
Okay.
really tight. Just you
Make a
know.
survival check.
I'll hold on to it too.
Are you helping me tie your fucking knot?
Yeah.
He's helping
Yeah,
me
take
tie a knot.
advantage.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ah,
Oh,
19.
19. There you go.
Wait.
Bad.
Yeah. Very.
Dirty 20, actually.
Hey, there you go.
Matthew.
Tightened very tight around both of your waists as you both begin to kind of like swim back up. You do slowly begin ascending as well, but it is tough. Like
Yes,
you guys are
I am
tired
aware.
from this.
Then I like,
Pescules, are you doing anything with this?
I'm just in awe. I'm like, why they're moving so fast?
wait, can they see below the surface of the
Not below the
lava
surface,
water?
but once you're down below, you can
Oh.
see
everything
quite
clearly.
easily.
So they just think we're
Stick
gone.
Your head.
Yeah.
Yes, there's up there like
Cool.
so.
Is that who else is up there with me then?
Tell and Esta and Kokomi.
I just look at them and I'm like,
I can-
what the fuck?
And
Like-
Esta's just like, yeah, I don't really know. Should we, like...
Can we?
And then,
Meanwhile,
and then
Go ahead and make
Like-
another athletics check for both of you. You guys have now managed to get him a good, like, I'd say 40 or so feet up at this point.
Same thing, 16.
Good shit, good shit.
16 as well.
Okay, yeah, you guys slowly begin to make your way up further and further to the point where you can both reach up and grab a bit onto the ledge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, seeing their hands, I'm gonna help them up.
Okay. With all of you kind of like working
Yeah.
together,
Oh
it's
my
easy enough
god.
for them to pull all of you
I was
out.
like,
I'm just attached to your back.
don't do that again. Or don't do it. Don't do any
What
of
are you
that.
telling yourself?
Yeah, I was just.
And me, you know, reaching the end of where I probably should have been fucking breathing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't help.
Fucking
This is
thing.
also about the
I don't
point
know
that
how
the
long you were under
calming
there.
wears off.
Yeah. How long were you under it? I'm sure you could have.
It's about the 15 minutes at this point.
I had tied the rope.
Yeah, I offer you
Yeah.
a hand
Uh,
up with my extra arm.
no, time is up. You had your time to touch me, now it's gone.
That's
Okay.
okay.
What the fuck just happened?
I didn't know that kind of thing goes away. I feel like you just reach an age and you're allowed to touch people.
Well, you still
With
need
consent.
consent.
According to the
mister.
Catholic Church, you're totally
Okay.
Whoa!
I will beat you.
Aselkius told me how important
Back off,
consent
Father
is.
Ardos.
Oh my god.
I am but a child
Yeah.
in a grown man's body.
What?
Oh.
We're
all just like
past that.
We're all just freaking out, just and you're just like standing in the corner facing the wall, like I am but a child.
What happened?
I guess if you work a grown man.
He went down, he walked in. Oh god, I need more of that stuff.
I
Let's do
thought
that
it would be
right
a
here.
slope and it would be nice and I could go over to the side. No, it just drops.
Wait, we have more of that stuff.
There were
I don't want it right now.
Yeah,
I
there
do,
were,
but
there
I
was
don't.
just fishing.
Holy
Felt.
shit. Wow, that was kind of pretty down there.
Yeah, it was kind of nice.
And there's a
Wow,
lava
Matt, pretty.
I could live there for a while.
I am so fucking clipping that. Holy shit.
Oh my god. As he's falling to his death, just sinking straight
Below
down.
bedrock.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Start climbing.
But yeah, yeah.
I thought there was a rock face.
Yeah, no,
Just-
there's no. It's literally just like the crust of this place is floating on top.
So where we have Torith, they have an ocean.
For here, at least, it seems. Yeah.
Cool.
So yeah. Most of you find yourselves still on this first half of the. Who's crossed by this point?
Me.
Well,
The opposite
Me.
side.
now
I
technically
censored.
us.
I swam over.
No, did you guys
Yeah, you
come
swam
back
over, it's
up
easy enough for
on
you.
that side, or did you come back
I'm
up on
assuming
the
we would
other
have
side?
came back up on the other side.
Yeah.
Oh,
It'd be easy enough for you guys to
Side
come up on the
was
far
supposed to
side.
be
Yeah.
yeah, you can
Oh,
come.
cool.
So then you're on the far side. You three are on the far side. You're on the far side. Tal and Esta just kind of like Esta swims over with like very little whatever, but Tel kind of just like stops for a minute and just like she does not want to fucking touch that.
Yeah,
Was like, "Don't worry, Tel."
I float my tensor's disc over.
And she's just like, all right. You can see she very much does not trust, but she's just like, it's like slowly, like, and steps onto it. And you just like float. Are you floating her all the way
Yeah,
back then?
float her back.
Okay, cool.
Shake it like in the middle.
Yeah, in the middle of
You dick.
I don't.
As she gets over, as she gets over on
Thorax
Hey.
told me to.
I did.
I did.
I'm
She
gonna
walks
walk
over.
over to Thorax and bonk him on the head with my staff.
Oh,
And say, I hope you learned your lesson.
I certainly did.
Felt bad.
as that happens, she walks back over on that side, and she just kind of like looks at the two of you, and she's just like,
All good laughs.
We're so white.
No. Boom, bonk.
Yeah.
"Oh, Kendrin, that's fine. Bygones are bygones."
I reach my bottom arm.
She shakes it and casts frostbite.
On your baby arm.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Imagine if
I
it was like
can't
Deadpool and
believe-
just slowly just a small baby arm.
Yeah.
Why did I
Make
let
a con
how-
save.
Why are we? I don't know. This past hour has been a blur.
La-da-dee, la-da-doo,
I don't know why I rolled 2 dice. Like I get advantage.
Yeah, no.
No.
I'll take. Oh God, which dice?
Just roll the first. Just roll again.
Do
Okay.
it again.
Okay, it's the
I-
same thing that I rolled with this dice anyway.
Oh, they've
Um,
got dogs down
that is
here.
a 16 plus 6, so 24.
Okay, cool.
22.
Fair enough. So you only take 1 point of cold damage.
Is that halved?
Yeah, that's
So then I
half.
take no damage because I
Well,
already have
minimum
resistance.
Minimum of 1 though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
But still, it's 1. It's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just into your baby arm.
Baby
Not baby arm, but the
Fresh.
Because I
Fresh
wait.
arm.
Because does it not? Because if I get half off, and then I
Damage-
already
damage
have,
is always rounded up.
and
Yeah.
I already have ice resistance though, so I
Yeah.
already take half
Nope.
ice.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
Because
no
of
matter
the
what,
ring.
even
But
then it's
there's always
considered like
a minimum
a fourth of a
one.
hit point, but you have to round it up.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
One.
So unos.
Yeah.
Well.
It's not bad. For her, it's more just like a fuck you.
Yeah.
This is weird. This is weird. Tracks. Follow the tracks, and I'm gonna start following the tracks.
Oh yeah, the
Okay.
fresh oil.
You guys continue the tracks. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. As you guys continue walking, who's taking the charge here?
I guess me. 'cause
I'm
I
not.
started walking.
I want to be
I can
sick.
too because I kind of.
Well, I've got the map.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
Well,
you
yeah.
can see.
I'll just
Beyond-
walk next to Adram.
Okay.
Adrian's taking the lead, but I'm helping him with what the map says.
Got you.
And I'm like,
Cringing away from the arms. Got
too many
you.
arms, too many arms, too many arms.
Go ahead and I say make a survival check with advantage.
I'll let you make it.
Yeah.
I'm helping you.
Is there a way you can make a
Oh, that was
perception
almost
check
the
on
thing,
the cave
Fuck!
we're going through?
What was-
To
oh,
see if
shit,
any
was
big
the first roll.
vehicles or anything
Fuck.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead
no.
and make a perception check.
Ah, shit.
Hold on.
Yeah. You can see that this map does kind of
19
like
versus a
spiderweb
nine.
out
It was a
in
nine.
places before
9,
like
Yeah.
reconnecting. You know.
12 then.
This place appears to be kind of like sort of a main road that goes southwards, kind of bisecting the continent on Rubellum. Yes.
12, which honestly kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Um,
There's a man with 4 arms right behind me.
yeah, it's not great.
No.
But you do see markers every so often that are listed on the map. You get the sense that you are about, I would say, 12 out of about 50 miles to the supply point that this cache would have been sent from. Yeah. It's going to be much slower without the boar.
Also, I got a 22 on the perception check.
22. Okay. So you're just observing the surroundings then?
Yeah. See if I can tell what was
22?
through recently or any
Okay.
trails. Or...
As you guys start walking, you kind of start this, but something catches you pretty much right away as you begin walking. That the as you kind of like look around, the rock formation, it's clean, bored through by probably another one of these industrial machines. You know, the marker was kind of like right by where this cave-in had happened. But you hear the water sloshing underneath. If that's picked up on the mics. But as you continue to look through, as you kind of like start looking through, you see the oil on the tracks is definitely fresh, but there's fresh, almost scuffs on them, as if something had come through this way pretty recently from the opposite direction.
Oh, like going into the lava from this
Get
side.
the sense? Probably.
Tasty.
I'll go
Mm.
to
Good soup.
Oh, he speaks Dwarvish.
Yeah. Kind of like looks at you as you walk up to him. You just hear like, oh, sungada.
Nope. Hey, Thorax.
Yeah,
Nope.
Can you translate for me?
sure.
What's she asking about?
Sugidi Gooba.
Yeah, okay.
It looks like some other. And I'll kind of like motion it as I'm looking at him and talking to Thorax.
Some other what?
Something else like the boar. Some big
Oh, some other vehicle
machine
came over here
came through towards
towards
the fake lava
the fake lava
and fell in as well.
and went in. I saw that too. Actually, I just forgot to say something because
Oh shit. Hey, that would make sense. This is right about where the blockage was. When I still had my... Oh shit, that's gonna cost so much money to get back.
I'm gonna turn
Could
back
that
to
have
them.
been our cargo or no?
Could have been.
What if the blockage
Was he
is
saying?
the...
Oh. He said
No.
something else.
That
could be the
makes
blockage.
sense.
Sorry.
Disregard that.
Okay.
Anyway, we're on 12 out of 50 miles.
Nice.
And that is to reach the underground checkpoint that this cargo had been sent from.
Okay, wait. Question.
Yes.
We're going to look for the cargo.
Yes. Which supposedly had been sent this way and was supposed to arrive by now.
Right. So, I asked you to tell him if it could be the cargo that went boosh.
Yeah. Judging from the check that he made, he feels like that's a pretty likely possibility.
Oh,
Oh, so the cargo went backwards into the lava?
It definitely could have been. I mean, I thought it was more of a cave-in, but there's something high density, whatever that gravity magic was, could have caused it.
So I was on the right track.
I mean, we quite literally were not on the right track.
wait. So is this pointless now?
You can see he just gets a sad look on his face.
Oh, it's okay.
So
Just
do we
one
go?
fiery tear comes out the eye.
So do we go back towards the hole? Or
I think we keep
continue?
going to see what.
I
fucking
think-
it is.
Yes, we
It is
should go
possible
that
the cargo's gone.
further down, see if anything's there, because there's a chance that it isn't in the lava,
Yeah.
but there is a chance that it is in the lava.
Based on what I've seen so far, I think it is.
I
But we
wanna
can
go
still
down.
check it out.
I can
So you guys
swim,
continue down along this way?
kind of.
As we start walking, I'm just gonna cast a firebolt down to try and illuminate the tunnel.
Fair enough. What's the range on
I think
fireball?
it's 120 feet.
Oh shit. Yeah.
I've got
Let me double check for you.
superior
Though.
dark vision.
Yeah.
Get out
But
of
between
there.
that, it does spark a little bit of extra color into it as it goes down. I just realized I reach very close to the camera now. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's 100. That's 120 feet, yeah.
Yeah. So as it downwards, yeah, you can definitely see it's a fairly open and empty tunnel. It's kept free of any kind of, you know,
Stop.
any distractions.
Keep going.
Any kind of distractions
Yeah.
or like obstacles to impede the progress of these boars. But yeah, you guys start walking.
After like each 120 feet, I fire another one.
Okay, fair enough, and continues on. Who's taking the charge here? It was you.
I could
Okay.
just
What did
cast
you get on
light.
your survival check?
12.
12.
Yes. Okay. Cool. So how long are you walking for?
Walking.
Okay. I'll
I mean-
say.
I have 120 feet of dark vision, so I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Right. But walking.
Fair enough. I'll say for the moment then, you start walking, get about 2 hours down in this direction, continues onwards. You guys are adventurers, you're fairly hardy, you move at quite a quick pace. Eventually you come up to the 20-mile marker, and the 25-mile marker.
Are there like tracks? Like, is there
It keeps on going.
no like the oil on the tracks, like the scuffs?
Yeah,
Do they
it gets
continue?
slightly older and more congealed as you go back, but yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It just is dice, don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, you continue your way downwards.
I'm gonna turn around. Hey guys. So
Walking.
we're like, you know, how many 25 miles deep into this thing?
How many are there?
50.
Oh,
So, but the
wait.
stuff from the tracks is getting like older. So I mean, you're probably right that it's
That it fell back there.
in.
Can I remember if I saw any
You're
cargo
still walking.
under the water?
Not that you could see, but you couldn't see the bottom.
Oh, maybe
You should have let me fall.
He said I'm falling.
Well, we can always go back and you can fall again if you'd like.
Maybe.
So what are you guys doing?
I think we should go back.
I think
But then-
I want to keep going.
I mean,
we
we're
split?
not splitting up. That's
Well, it's just a
That's
long
silly.
tunnel.
well,
I think if our sparring with Adrian's court showed us anything, it's that we work best as a team. It's probably best not to split up.
Yes.
Oh.
I agree.
well, I got nothing.
I say we.
We can vote for it.
Ah, democracy.
I love
What's
democracy.
that?
I love democracy.
I say.
Okay.
Based on what I've seen, I have
We
reason
should-
to believe it's at the bottom of the pool.
I say we go back.
You say go back.
Well, are we trying to recover?
Wait,
Well,
so we're trying to
cover the cargo.
Cargo. Yep.
Here's the thing: if it's down at the bottom of the lake,
We can retrieve it.
no, not necessarily.
No,
that thing
we
looks
can't
deep.
pull it. We can't pull an entire boar out of
No,
the
it's-
ocean.
it's
We weren't
not-
even at
The
the bottom
cargo.
yet when I pulled.
Yeah,
the
the
cargo-
cargo was in a boar that is now at the bottom
I
of
thought
the
that-
ocean.
Wait,
Oh, I
the
thought-
cargo was in a boar?
Yeah.
You don't know if it was in a boar, but it was
I was
definitely
gonna say
some
that
sort of
the
some
boar
sort of
was
vehicle.
the one
Yeah, it
that
doesn't have to be as big as the one we were in.
Either way, we
That's not
can't
what I was
move
thinking.
The thing is-
a vehicle that goes on tracks.
It could be
It
smaller.
could be small.
It
It
could
could
be
be a
bigger.
lot bigger.
Yeah.
Because
Like,
ours
it
was
could
a
be smaller.
personal transport boar. That was a boar with heavy cargo.
Do
Like,
we even know what the cargo was?
he said it was shields, weapons.
Is it?
He mentioned that those things were like amongst it, but just a shipment of things that he was procuring.
It could
Well,
be
It's purposefully vague.
small things.
What if?
There's no way to tell unless we find out.
Well, yeah, but like, I don't know. Should we go all the way down the tunnel? I mean, we're halfway.
I don't
We
know.
might as well keep walking.
Well, isn't there
we
a
have to come
blockage
back
with
this way anyways.
It's far easier to backtrack.
Yeah, we have to come back this way anyways to come back home. So we can check it out on the way back.
Unless
You're
there's
right,
a different way
forearms.
at-
Let's
I
go.
was like, unless there's a different way at the end.
Continuing on forward.
And I'm gonna
walking
continually,
forward.
About 25 miles left to go.
continually firebolting just in case anything shows up, we'd see it.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I-
I'm gonna
I got
to
my
light up the area around us, because you're going forward. To
120
light up the
feet.
area around us, I'm gonna find a rock and a stick.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of like
You guys are continuing
force
on.
them together,
at
and then
a,
I'm gonna cast light
On the rock.
Just gonna go.
You guys are continuing on at a fast pace.
Yes.
Until we need to rest, yeah.
All right. You continue forward. Another 5 hours, I would say, along these tracks before it gets to the time where, like, without too much change to the scenery, you guys are starting to get tired. Like, you can sense it's coming to the end of the day, and it's been a day of trekking.
Fuck.
Is there like wood around?
There's a little bit of wood in the construction of the tracks, but it's minimal to prevent warping.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but yeah, you would know from the markers that you're currently about 5 miles off.
Let's rest here.
Yes, I agree.
See you in the morning.
Please.
Could use a rest.
I'm gonna fall asleep.
For the sake of it, then, you guys can all take a long rest.
Oh, yeet ya.
And I.
That.
Yeet. Yeet ya.
As you all wake up in the
Same
morning,
words.
Kokomi just says, "Well, regardless of if the shipment is still up ahead or not, I think I'd probably better stay at the depot over here. At the very least, I can help fix up this mess and point out around where we need to stop to fix the tracks. So, continue on with you, but I think I'm gonna stop up ahead."
Alright, well,
Do you think they'll have another vehicle?
Oh, wait,
at the...
You can't understand.
yeah, I like
Oh.
where he's spurring Torvish. We keep
Well,
reading
are you
Just
still
I'd
translating?
Yeah,
Probably.
I'd talk to
Yeah.
Torrance then. Do you think they'll have another vehicle?
Do you think they'll
that
have
we
another
can
vehicle
take back?
that we can take back?
I mean, I think there would be, but it's gonna take a minute for them to repair those tracks. 20-foot gap like that, that's a bit of a project.
We can get to the. Oh, I don't know.
We can get to the
We can get to the gap
gap.
because if the cargo's not here, we're gonna check it out.
That's what I said.
You guys continue on forward then?
for
Yeah.
5 miles,
That'd
yeah.
probably be a good place to break, though.
Yep. I will say.
Or do we want to get to what's there first?
Well, it's 7 o'clock. We break at 6.
Oh,
We break at-
Yeah.
I don't know. 6.
Still a good amount to get through. Yeah, let's go ahead and break here. It is a nice even time for that. So,
Yeah.
we'll go ahead and come back at, you want to do like 7:15?
7:20.
7:20? Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
What the freaking
We'll
is?
Yeah,
always try to
dude.
do shorter, but we should do like 20.
Go ahead and do 20-minute break then. We will be back at 7:20. Yeah. Go ahead and...
We'll go ahead and stop there. But the
See ya.
And, yeah, check out oh god, on our trek breaks, on our break, check out Life for Collectibles, and also check our socials because they're
yeah.
kind of cool.
Yes.
Before we
Just a
go,
little bit.
another quick thank you to Charlie for the necklaces and the
Thank
stuff.
you.
Oh, yeah.
Like cool.
They're great.
All
Mine
right.
was backwards for a
We will
bit.
see you guys after the break.
See you there?
See.
Hey, everybody.
What's up, y'all?
Hi, everybody.
It was an eventful time.
Oh wait, my markers! Can you give my markers from the cup?
What?
That cup.
Makers.
Alrighty.
Oh
I
my.
forget to grab them. Thank you.
So, to keep everything nice and quick as you guys. In the first part of this session, having accepted a task from Adrian to go and receive a shipment of
Adrian.
cargo. Yes, a shipment of cargo that had been blocked up at a certain point along the travels. You guys went down past the cellar and found your acquaintance Kokomi down there, seemingly, using these railways as well to make some money. You guys traveling with a near mishap with a pool of lava that turned out to be fairly harmless. You guys continued along this tunnel for a good, the rest of the day, honestly, and then into the start of the next day as well. As you guys wake up after the long rest, there is 5 miles left to travel.
Would anyone care for some rations before we get going?
Yes.
Might
No.
as well.
Sure. We
Alright.
could have some.
You're eating.
Are those
Yes.
rations? Are those rations chicken?
I don't know, probably.
Are they?
Chicken?
How much rations
Is
feed
that
one
your
person,
favorite
right?
food or something?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Only
I
if it
thought,
has.
Only if
Quantity
it's
something.
orange.
Only if, yeah.
Okay, well, yep, no, I'll dish
Anyways.
out rations to everybody.
Cool.
And
Oh,
everybody can take some. So.
Cool.
thank you
Yeah.
for this food.
Easy enough for you guys to dish out rations for everyone.
Yeah.
Cool. Are you still continuing to lead the group for the last 5 miles? So you choke to death on a piece of.
I'll take lead.
Okay.
I will assist.
Go ahead and make a survival check with advantage, since Idris is helping you out.
Cool. 18.
18? 18, yeah. Along the way, you continue for these last 5 miles.
I'm still
About
doing.
3.
Sorry, I'm still doing the firebolt.
Cool, yeah.
That chicken is burning my chest.
I got you. About 3 miles in, I will say for the first time in this entire trek, you do notice something. Just this large section of mushrooms that appear to be growing up and along the side of this
Mushrooms.
this corridor.
Can I kind of like look at them, see what they are?
Sure. Yeah, you can see there's like a small outcropping of like 10 to 12 kind of like white off green colored mushrooms, and then there is one a bit bigger right on top that is more of like a bright purple polka dotty.
Is that one edible?
Do you want to try?
Do any
I
of
want
them
to look
catch-
at it.
Okay, make
See
a
if I
perception check.
recognize it.
Do any of them catch fire?
No, they do not.
Always keep them guessing. Perception?
Yes.
6.
Oh my god.
Pick it up. It looks like a mushroom.
Nice, and I put it in my bag.
Okay. As you do that, you just hear.
Mushroom?
Do any of you speak Sylvan?
I do.
Okay. You just hear this mushroom say in Sylvan like, what the fuck? What?
Hello, mushroom.
Help!
Is he
Help,
talking to
help
me?
you. What do you need?
What's going on?
He's trying to take me. Help!
Who, me? I am not trying to take you. I'm trying to save you forever.
I don't think I slept enough.
What language are you speaking?
Oh, this is Sylvan.
And the mushroom is understanding you?
Yes,
Oh,
well, the
is it the
mushroom spoke
elven
Sylvan to
language?
me. I would say it started it.
But yeah, you just hear this voice go back. It's just like, please put me down.
Okay. And I put it back.
Okay. Just kind of like, just holds up against the wall away from you.
Would you like to join our adventure?
No.
Wow.
I
Are they
think it's-
all
I pick it back up.
Oh my god!
God.
Ginger, I think you're scaring it.
I'm not scaring it.
You
And
can see it trembling.
I don't know if
It's
it's an
jiggling.
Like,
I think it just
acclamation
shit
of
itself
joy
a little
and
bit.
Sylvan, but he
Look,
sounds terrified.
it's got like, oh, is that piss? Oh, it's piss. You've got piss on your hand.
Oh.
I just grew that hand.
I hate that that's an accurate statement.
You just see it like, this cloud of spores. I need to make a con save.
Oh, can I tell if it's poison or not?
I make that by a long shot.
Okay.
It's like a 23.
And you feel the haze kind of like try to take over your mind for a moment, but you push through it.
Yep. All right. I put it back on the wall.
Okay. You just hear it like,
Have a good day.
I know, what have you learned about
Let's
picking
see.
up random mushrooms?
Well,
Keep you and your forearms away.
It's
Anyway, let's go.
Spored all over.
just walk past the mushroom then.
You walk past
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
mushrooms.
Cool.
do I know what kind of mushroom it was?
A mushroom.
Make an arcana check.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah.
Fucked, nerd.
Oh,
Excuse me.
16.
That was a myconid. A
Whoa.
small mushroom creature from the Feywild.
wow.
Hey, wow, what are you doing all the
They
way?
do occasionally settle on the Primaterial Plains because they like the heat of the warmer climates.
I'm gonna let it do it's thing.
Okay, yeah. That's all it really wanted. It just
It just
freaked out when you tried to like abduct it.
It's like if I pretend I am inanimate, he won't.
Yeah, you guys continue on your way then?
Yes.
Okay, got you.
Si, si, senor.
Continue for about another 2 miles before, as you the firebolts down the corridor. Eventually, you just you start to hear yelling from down along the way, just like, who goes there?
Is it in Dwarvish?
No, it's in common.
Oh. Hello!
Oh.
We're here for cargo.
Oh,
damn
Cargo? Come closer, we can't see you.
Who are you?
Can I see them?
You can see them.
What are
You
they?
can see a pair of what appear to be half elves. Given their kind of like shiny, almost like goldish.
I don't know what a
skin.
half elf is.
Fair enough. They look like a mix between one of the Undakai and the solar, and the humans.
Can I do an insight check on their words?
Can you see them? Oh wait, no, you don't know.
I just heard
Sure.
them.
Make an insight check.
18.
Okay. You get the sense that they can't see you and they genuinely want you to reveal yourselves.
All right.
Yeah.
Do they look like what kind of garb are they wearing?
Cloaks underneath that is kind of hard to see, but you see the glints of like metal underneath.
Like did it like any of the guards that we saw earlier?
Doesn't look like any of the guards like topside,
Oh,
Well,
but you didn't really see
Hello
any.
there.
You didn't see any guards in the upper court. So
okay.
after a moment, are you guys proceeding
yeah,
closer?
hello, and I walk
Yeah.
forward.
Okay.
Yes.
So you get to about 60 feet out, and she's like, hello. What do you all come for? You said cargo.
Escargo.
Our lost cargo. We gotta go. We have come to find him.
Lost cargo?
Snails?
We sent the last shipment yesterday. Was it not received?
No.
No.
Oh man, I knew it.
So fun
Were there any
fact.
problems along the way?
A
Big-
pitch.
There's a big hole in the truck.
About
Yay,
20
there's
feet
the
wide,
tracks.
There's a problem.
Fake lava.
Oh shit. Did you at least find the wreckage?
No.
Well, you see, it's like way down deep in.
Ocean thing.
Water.
Yay wide,
Shit.
yay deep.
More.
The lava water.
Water. Lava.
We're going to have a conversation with our tunnel master then. We thought we had dug high up enough to avoid the undersea, but all right.
Oh.
Shit.
By the way, how much cargo was it and how heavy was it?
It's quite a bit of cargo. It was sent along three carts worth.
I beg your pardon, 3.
3 carts, yes.
Hurts,
Sure.
not like boars.
No, I'm aware.
But
Like-
a collection of magical items, contraband, and currency.
Yes,
Contraband.
I see.
But, well, shit. It seems as if that has fallen to the bottom of the ocean then. If you return that way, I guess tell Adrian that we will be delayed in our shipments for a while then. We'll send things along the back tunnels.
Is that it?
You see, I don't know if he'll be quite happy about that.
I imagine he won't be, but we don't exactly have the resources to go and get something from the undersea, so...
Do you have a way to contact him and tell him before we face him?
I believe we have someone here that could message him.
I recommend doing that, because then he won't kill us on sight.
A brilliant recommendation, Adrian.
Fair enough. I'll pass the message along. And you see Komi kind of also walks forward, speaks a few words in a thieves' cant of some sort. And the two people kind of just like nod him through. But as far as the rest of you go, you are unfamiliar faces. So, for the moment, you feel free to wait a comfortable distance away, or go back the way you came.
That's
Go
it.
back and investigate the
Can
hole.
I insight check him?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Ooh. Insight is intelligence, right?
Wisdom.
It's
Wisdom.
a
17.
wisdom.
Gotcha. You get the sense that there's a definite amount of worry there of what the consequences for this are going to be, but also the fact that it's probably not going to come down directly on their heads. As they're talking, you do get the sense of like they're just genuinely untrustful of you. With the phrase that Kokomi spoke, he appears to know how to get in and out of this place, but the rest of you, they've never seen you before. They don't know if you're part of the network. For all they know, you could have snuck your way down here.
Could Kokomi have talked for us?
Well, Kokomi's just kind of like walking through right now.
Like-
Do you want to like call out after him?
Yeah.
Hey, Kokomi,
Yes.
do you want to ask them if they can let us through? in Dwarvish.
Hard to do without a proper introduction. All right, give me a moment.
That's okay, I guess.
Yeah.
That's okay.
You hear him like talking through his cant once again. That is cocked. Okay. After a moment, you do hear the guards just say, "You've been sent by Adrian.
Yes,
Precisely.
Yes.
You may enter if you wish, but just be warned, we will be keeping an eye on you."
that's fine. Understandable.
Quite fair. Quite fair.
Nice.
They do kind of like open the doors. Behind it, you guys can see what appears to be this kind of like underground warehouse. You can see probably 40 or 50 people in the midst of a lot of them wearing quite thick, like protective coverings, and they appear to be in the process of refining a lot of ingredients, as it were.
And what are those ingredients?
You get the sense this is probably part of the reason why this particular tunnel leads to that cellar.
Yeah.
Right. I was gonna say, do I see the willow sap anywhere?
You see it in several forms throughout a couple different places here. You can see like barrels of it being brought over for different treatments. But yeah. The guards keep a very close eye on all of you. But what are you guys doing?
Watching the process. I'm sneaky.
Okay. Well, want to actually like try to stealth around?
Yep.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Can I ask around to see if anyone might know what happened?
That's
Yeah,
not
make
good.
a persuasion check. for
I'm
me.
just gonna look around and see if there's anything that piques my interest.
I'm really good and stuff too.
Okay, make a perception check.
I'm gonna
So
stop
what was
the
your
funny
stealth?
fry.
With my +6, nat 1.
Fuck.
Persuasion?
Yes,
17.
17. So you,
Sneaky.
like old cartoon style, get up on your tippy toes and just
Can I just
in a super obvious
can I
fashion.
pick them up by the back of their shirt?
Okay. Just
Oh,
Don't do that.
oh,
you see the guards kind of
Oh,
like
it's
tense
caught?
up for a moment,
oh.
but then see you handling it.
I
And-
can't believe you saw through it.
I don't know. I just got really good eyesight, I guess.
What was your persuasion?
17.
Must have.
17. Okay. And then
Good.
what was your
Cross
15.
disappeared
15.
for a
Got
second.
you.
I know.
So
Yeah, I've just got-
you go around and you talk. Well, you're just inquiring about what might have happened to the cargo, or
Yeah.
like, what's going on here, or
Just what happened to the cargo in the hole.
okay. After a little while, a few of the people kind of point you to the same person. Appears to be this drow figure, kind of like off in the corner. This seems to be kind of like a bit of a leader here.
Okay, I'll go to them.
Yeah. But yeah, you can see kind of like short cut hair, kind of slightly bulkier frame, probably like martial prowess of some sort. But yeah, you walk over towards him. He seems not shabbily dressed, definitely, but very like practical. But there's a little bit of ornamentation that leads you to believe he's probably, amongst some of the higher echelons here. So, yeah, as you walk up and you just hear him say, what might I be able to help you out with?
Oh, we were sent, by Adrian about the cargo that gone missing. I just wanted to see if anyone knew what happened.
Yes. It was sent out yesterday from this facility. But it did not make it, I presume.
No, that's why we're here.
I see. And you've come down the main tunnel.
Yeah.
All right. It kind of goes through the same line of questioning, like, did you see anything? No, like, the same back and forth you kind of had with the guards.
Or-
Right, yeah. He just says, we may have to call that cargo lost then. Unless one of you can go and retrieve it.
Ha
We might have a couple ways we can try.
All right. You said it's at the bottom of the undersea there.
Yes.
If you get down there, do you think you could retrieve it?
Yeah.
Possibly yes.
Is anyone with him?
How many of
No.
your group?
No.
Can you hear it?
How many of your group need to breathe in water?
3.
Three.
Sorry.
Talanesta also cannot breathe
Yeah.
in water. Yeah.
5.
Who can breathe?
You.
You.
breathe in water?
Yeah.
Well,
I
you
didn't know
can't
you
breathe
could.
in water. You just
I
don't
don't need to
to
breathe.
breathe.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Give me one moment.
I've got a chicken.
Okay. Walks back after a moment. You can see has this small sack of files that appear to be bound by this kind of leather cord. Just like, hey,
Thank you.
if you can use that to retrieve the cargo at the bottom of the undersea and bring it back to Adrian.
Sure thing.
I believe we could call that even. Save us both a little bit of trouble. What was your name again?
Oh, my name's Thorax.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Vasavir. I am the overseer of this processing.
What's their
operation.
name?
Vasavir. Vasovir. I am, I'm the person that you need for the designing of any sort of experience.
Oh.
Of course, if you need to unlock memories, I can do that for you. If you want to see the highest realms of the heavens, I can do that for you. And if you want to just trip your ass off, I can do that for you.
All through the drugs and stuff.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm quite proficient in
The drugs. And
the creation of, drugs.
Can I overhear the drugs part?
Make a perception check.
Yes.
I'll say with your perception check, you overhear this as well.
I'm just like,
Oh, I like these.
Aaron sucks at
13.
perception.
Looks at you and just like, you're a warforged, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Interesting. We had a worker who was a warforged here a bit ago. Unfortunately, we met a bit of an unfortunate end.
That's a shame.
Yes, was doing a bit of bore maintenance and, well, meat grinder. So,
Okay.
but
That's a shame.
goes over for a moment to a couple of the people that are nearby. You guys just seem like gently inquiring. All right, there. And after a moment, returns back with this small kind of steel sphere. I believe you might be able to make some use of this. And if you're not part of our operation under Adrian, just let him know we helped you out. I'm always looking to improve my standing. So,
Do you know what this is?
oh, it's a scouting sphere. You can project your conscious into it. Just and he kind of like reaches in and he pulls out this small antenna. He's like, allow me, and plugs it into your head.
Oh.
As an action, you can project your consciousness into the sphere. It has a movement of 5 feet. It's pretty slow, but it is only half an inch in diameter, so it's pretty small. And you can see out of it as if it were an eyeball.
Cool.
You can just roll along the ground.
And I can talk to it?
Yes. Oh, no, you would not be able to.
Oh, no.
For the sake of this, you would be considered, like, mute. You would just have, like, your sense of sight from this.
Cool.
But,
It's a floating eyeball.
Yeah, you project yourself into it.
yes, I will say it's quite a useful bit of technology, but sadly we have no one who can make use of it anymore. So,
Well, that's pretty cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'll certainly tell Adrian about that.
all right. Very good. Very good. You guys, what'd you get?
13 to overhear about the drugs.
You overhear a little bit, but you could have been mishearing. You definitely overhear.
I got a 15 just looking for something that might interest me.
Yeah.
Just walking around.
Unless a lot of drugs interest you.
A lot of
really?
drugs.
This place is
Not
just a lot of
drugs.
drugs, and it appears to be very much for a purpose. Like, there's not a lot of miscellaneous stuff. Like, there's a small section with a bunch of extra rations off in the corner, some supply boxes, things like that. But it's a very kind of oddly workplace, like factory environments. You can see off to the back corner there is another like small kind of semicircular platform where you can see a couple of boars going out to some of what you would assume to be the back tunnels. But yeah, that's about all you see with the 15.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Did you want to approach Vasavir?
Yeah.
Adrian, you as well?
Sure.
Okay. So you guys approach Vasavir right as Thorax is leaving.
Eating rations.
Oh, hello. Are you also with that group that Adrian sent?
Ah. Yes.
A pleasure.
Am I?
Vasavir.
Wait, did I walk up with him?
Yes.
Cool. Hi.
What is? Sorry. What is this race?
Drow, a dark elf.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Never met a drow yet.
Besafir?
Vasavir.
Vessel, Balesso.
Bess? Oh, beer. Dark elf.
Anything that I might assist the two of you?
Drugs. Sorry, that was really forward. But yes.
I just kind of like not enough to damage him. Just kind of clock him on the head. Like, what's wrong with you?
A lot
No. I deal in drugs. How much gold do you have?
Enough.
About 1,000.
Well, it depends on the type of experience you want to tailor. Then.
I mean, I've already had one that like protected me a little bit, and I got really tired from another one.
Interesting. Well. Interesting. What are you searching for then?
I don't know. Fun time.
Oh, I see.
That's probably a yeah. Fuck it.
Fun time.
Well, we're waiting for all this cargo stuff to be fixed. Yeah.
I see. Well, I could definitely get you something that's quite the fun time. Just,
Thanks.
Alright. How strong do you want it?
Ah,
I have
well.
quite strong and very strong.
Oh, so they,
I have some milder ones, but they're...
Hey, are you doing drugs over there?
Yes.
Oh,
Just be careful.
The dealing, not doing.
Buying drugs, but yes.
Yeah, don't get high off your supply, that's what I've heard.
Oh, of course not. Professional.
off of what?
Don't get high off your own supply.
Wow, wise words. Thorax.
I was
It's
like,
his
what?
paladin oath.
One
He's just
of
part of the DARE program.
Oh no, I need to make that now.
Oh god.
Okay.
You just you
But would you like strong or very strong?
Well,
oh, very
How about this? Strong, 10 gold. Very strong, 20.
Oh, Jesus.
that sounds... Well, a very strong one of what? Like the
Just a concoction.
of what?
everything.
What is the base?
Yeah.
It's fungal in nature.
I don't know what that is, but that sounds fun.
Well,
Mushrooms.
it just kind of like holds up this file, which is very, very quickly changing colors. Like swirling different colors into it. It looks like a small like bottle of just fucking chaos.
Oh, that's dangerous. I like pretty colours a lot.
This is the stronger one.
Here's 20 gold.
Oh
And
god.
wonderful, wonderful. And do any of your friends need anything else?
Okay.
I can't really use it.
Fair enough. And then, Dragon Man, anything for you?
Yeah.
Come on,
I just,
Thescalus, we
like,
can
look
trip
at the-
together.
Just look at no. I already had a bad trip a while back. I'm not looking
I
to
mean, it
repeat.
might be a different one now. We could use it as a bonding
I just kind of look at
experience.
the ears. I'm like, you are an elf, no?
Yes, I'm a drow.
I'm sorry. What's the difference?
Well, we're dark elves, more subterranean.
Ah, I see. An old friend of mine once told me that elves are very knowledgeable in the realm of magic.
Well, we certainly can be. Yes.
I'll get back to you. And as I make
Alright.
it seem like I'm walking away, and then with my psionic mind, I contact him like, I'd like to see you in private as soon as possible.
Doesn't even skip a beat. And what might I get for you? And you just hear in your head, understood.
I don't really do drugs.
Oh, you're a small one, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right. I'm a bit conflicted about selling drugs to children anyway, so
Well, I'm
probably
a
for the
full
best.
adult in
More.
the body of a child.
I don't know if I believe that.
Also, I guess during the rest of the time, I would imagine that frickin' I do want to study their refining process a little bit, just like looking
Okay.
at how they do it, to see
Make
if I can pick anything up.
make a perception check and then an intelligence check for me.
Perception.
Do perception first.
Nice. That was dirty 20.
Okay, so make the intelligence check with advantage.
Sweet. Whoa.
Intelligence was 9.
9 total? Okay. You begin to learn, because it's the most obvious one, you begin to slightly learn the process for the refining of the moon willow sap. But you'd have to learn it a little bit more. Like you might be able to pull it off for right now.
Okay.
You learn the basics.
Okay.
Cool. Vesivir kind of looks. And oh my goodness, my quite large friend. What might I get for you? Kind of like looks up.
Drugs. Do
what
it.
do you have for no gold?
Oh well, I don't really just give away things. Is there anything that you might be able to offer in return? There's a bit of a bartering.
I have a few shiny rocks that I picked up amongst my travels.
What kind of rocks are they?
I just put shiny rocks.
Oh, from where? Where'd
I
you pick
probably
them up?
picked them up in Haynix.
Yeah, I get you.
Oh, I could pay them. I could pay for you.
I would be more comfortable with that. As sadly, I don't take rocks. There's plenty of them around here. Interesting. And what
Weird.
might you be looking for?
Drugs.
Enhancement.
Enhancement.
Oh!
I see. What's the sort of enhancement?
You already got 2 of them.
That's not true.
2 arms.
Oh,
Um.
That was an arm page as well. What's going on?
I don't know of one that might be a temporary enhancement to your arms. If you're interested in such a thing. Lasts for about an hour, but it is extracted from, well, some of the spiders that live a good bit deeper in Rebellum.
Okay.
fuck no.
Spider venom, strong arms.
Okay. Strong, but the only thing is it does have to be, it kind of like reaches down and like through a couple of things and pulls out a syringe. Yes, it's a little bit of a painful injection. It may poison you slightly, but you'll find yourself able to climb like the most beautiful spider for about an hour.
That would be really weird looking.
Yes, it would.
How much?
25?
Shiny rocks?
Gold pieces.
How bad do you want it?
I don't want it too bad. I don't want you to spend your.
Ah, here you go, 25 gold.
Syringe.
Reverse psychology.
Yeah.
Aha!
I just want to
What a
say,
waste.
Pleasure to do business with you.
just while this is all going on, I'm making sure to stay within, like, my
Thank you,
psionic mind
Thorax.
range.
Oh, no problem.
Just kind of hovering around, acting like I'm not paying attention.
You watch as he kind of like goes over to a nearby station, begins cleaning out one of the beakers, and then you just kind of like hear back after a moment. So, what are you then looking for?
Knowledge, far more important to me than these drugs, I'll admit.
Well, I hear a great many things in my position, but tell me, what might you be seeking knowledge on?
How to understand magic. I've got a bit of a complicated case on my hands.
Ah, I see. If you're looking for self-understanding, there's a few things that could be done with that. Of course, I could design an experience that would allow you to pick apart what's happening inside you a bit easier. Or, if you simply are in the market for training, I might have some recommendations that I could make to you.
I'd love... Thanks a minute. It's both an option.
Oh, both is of course an option. Just cost a bit more.
Well, what are your recommendations?
My recommendation, first of all, is that magic is complicated. Of course, I believe you're familiar with the weave of magic. I think that is a no. Magic sort of flows. The description that most people like to use is the weave. I've always preferred to think of it more like rivers, freely flowing current. And sometimes, whether you want to say that the weave gets knotted or the current gets a bit blocked up, it can cause some tangles, some whirlpools, some complications.
Featherbeards?
Constipation.
Featherbeards. Do you find your magic often behaving oddly? Like it's not what you intended to do?
I don't even know what I intend to do, truth be told. But definitely things that I never would have wished upon.
I see. Sadly, many things like that are far outside of my range of expertise. And he kind of like goes off to a different station. He's in the middle of like stacking a couple of different of these like large kind of pots that have like this odd sludge to them. But I would personally recommend the knowledge I'll give as a freebie, since you and your friends have already been good patrons.
Thank you deeply.
The elves in the Feywild know quite a bit about the tanglements of magic. If you found your way there, such a thing could be useful.
What in the Feywild? I'm sorry.
The elves in the Feywild.
Alright.
They are a bit wilder than most. However, if it is just your own powers that you seek to understand better, two things that are most greatly recommended are... I take it you don't know where your powers come from.
Not in the slightest. Only recently found out that I have powers, so...
They appear out of nowhere.
I don't know. I don't know how long I've had them, if I've gained them, or if I was born with them.
Oh, there you go. Don't look over here.
You interest me. I'm going to go into a back room for a moment. Follow me in 2 minutes.
Not the back room.
Stay out of the eyes of your friends. And he walks into a back room.
Fuck. Do I have to make a stealth check then?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
Tides of Chaos. I'm gonna take advantage.
Okay.
Fuck! No. That's a 9.
9. Okay.
Literally everyone will see.
I was gonna say, you guys see Thescules go into a back room over there, but
Oh, he's having fun.
yeah.
Classic best.
I forget what we were doing. Are you gonna make the wild magic roll now, or I forget what we were doing for that?
What? What about
yeah,
wild magic?
you got advantage.
For Tides of
Oh,
Chaos.
you get one use free. You get one use free from the long
right,
rest.
right. So we got the one check off on that.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
Disgusting.
Yeah,
That
you
resets
don't-
on the long rest.
Yeah.
So that's good.
What
Okay.
did you say?
And then, cool. So 2 minutes later, you walk into the room. Any of you with a passive perception of 9 or higher would notice this. Is anybody doing anything?
Just take a note.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna eventually lurk outside the door a little bit.
Out of
Make a perception check.
Eventually, me.
what kind of door is it?
It's a pretty solid, what appears to be wooden door.
Nah, pull. Could I want to shove a dagger in there so it can't be opened.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check. That's a pretty tough trick.
I want to.
I'm gonna keep studying the refinery.
18.
It is firmly stuck in there.
Beautiful.
What's your perception?
10.
10? Okay. And then you slowly continue expanding your knowledge. Okay. You don't pick up much of the conversation, sadly. It's pretty solid door, it's pretty muffled. But as you walk into the room with Vesivir, he just kind of like stares at you like head to toe and just says,
I just, like, as I see him, kind of just like, I don't know if I've introduced myself. My name is Thescules.
kind of brushes your shoulders off. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Thescules, Vesivir, if I did not introduce myself earlier.
Absolutely.
Would you mind if I just plucked one of your scales?
Might as well.
It fucking hurts, but you kind of like, you know. Thank you.
There goes all your hit points. He's on the ground, pissing himself.
No, he goes off to the corner, just kind of like,
Now you're all off balance.
you watch as there's this small kind of like distilled whitish blue solution that Vesivir drops in. After a moment, you just see it just kind of like, interesting.
I just kind of
Interesting.
peek over, like, what exactly
Pours it
are
into
you?
a beaker off to the side.
Just kind of peek over, like, what exactly are you
You
doing?
watch as the liquid kind of like heats up. These small gases go up towards the top, and you can see there's this kind of purple crystalline fluid off to the side. Just making some observation.
I see.
And he kind of just like begins humming to himself as he just pours the beaker off on the one side. Takes the little thing of vapor, which you can see is just kind of like slightly, almost like mucusy at this point. Just like,
Oh god.
and something weird about this guy. But yeah, continues looking through the beaker.
Probably.
Takes a small, very, very tiny vial of some kind of pitch black liquid and washes it. Well, that's a lot of magic inside of you.
Could tell that from a scale.
Yes, and from the scent.
Oh,
Yes, you have a couple of things twisted up in there. Yes, your magic comes from a few different sources. I'd be curious to learn what your lineage is. Crystalline Dragonborn. With beautiful scales.
thank you. I was quite vain in my past. I just kind of like squeeze, like right there, just like.
Oh, it's all right. Most of your kind are. You should meet Vasar from. Oh my God! You should ask Adrian to introduce you. The man is an entire narcissist.
I've met the man. Actually, quite fond of him. I say kind of like as a matter of factly.
Yeah, and he's just like very much not afraid to voice his own opinion. But she says, no, but yes, I can tell by the very clear separation and crystal quality, as well as the rest of the magic within you, of two different sources. It's odd. You're definitely not. You don't strike me as a natural born. Did a wizard make you?
Truthfully, I don't know where I come from. I was found by my village.
Interesting. Well, keep in mind, my method of science isn't exact, but it's more of a feeling, and it's rarely wrong. Say, you definitely, I don't know, there's something very artificial about the magic that is inside of you, and it clashes with the other sort of natural element. It's a bit odd. But, you feel like a small piece of something larger.
What?
I don't know how else to explain it aside from that. I apologize if that raises more questions than it answers.
Well?
But you're almost like, it's like you're something, it's like someone took a seed and planted it. They took a base something, and then they grew it into something bigger.
I have felt
In this case, a you.
I have felt my magic grow quite exponentially upon learning that it's there.
Well, I would find whatever you are, tiny little piece of, then.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm saying he recommends finding whatever you're a tiny piece of.
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, of course. This is more of my own curiosity. And, that vapor, very good.
Well, if you have any more curiosity, I'm always looking for answers.
Oh, of course. And she shakes your hand. If you find any more information, I'd be very curious.
Absolutely.
If you find any talented alchemists, send them my way. I always need assistance.
I knew one. As I leave, I pull the knife out and walk out.
And I trip him just for shits and giggles.
Okay.
Alright.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna catch him regardless, but what do I do?
I'd say make an attack
12.
roll.
With what?
Consider it a grapple check.
Higher than a 12.
Okay.
And I like catch him and I just pull I just I don't know.
Yeah.
You know how those,
Ezram trips you and then immediately
you know
catches
those
you.
romance movies
Yeah,
where they
where
like
like-
lean him down?
Yeah.
That's what you're doing.
Don't worry about it. I didn't.
What were you doing there?
I'm just hanging. If you're worried if I heard anything, don't. I'm like practically deaf.
He loves
I like
Is this Edram or Alex talking?
Both.
I get up, kind of brush myself off, and just like look very like untrustworthily, just like
You can make an insight check if you want.
Yeah. Happy.
12.
I'm being truthful.
Okay. Yeah.
I just
You want to believe him?
look, and I'm just like, I'm not worried about what you heard. I'm worried about you trying to hear. And then just walk away.
Fair enough.
What did I learn?
But you're gay.
So go ahead and make another intelligence check. This one will just be a base intelligence. No advantage. Yeah. No.
8.
I 8. Okay. I mean, you do get a little bit more of the process, but you get the sense it might, like, you don't have a knack for this. It would take you a while to learn this.
Fuck.
Like how Cricket really wants to make drugs. Alright.
Well, should we head back and
Teach a
see what
man
the
to
hole is
fish.
about?
Might as well.
For a lifetime.
I say, Tal
Yeah.
just says,
Mm.
I mean, I don't really see how, we're going to do anything about it. It's at the bottom of...
Oh, with these. And I hold up whatever
What are those?
this over here gave me.
So those would be 5 potions of water breathing. Yes.
Oh, we can breathe
We
underwater.
Minecraft in this bitch, alright.
So,
They last for 8 hours, by the way.
so then
Yes, it
we
do.
could definitely get down there, but we need something that could take all the cargo back up.
I could probably carry it with him, but I'm pretty heavy myself.
Said there's 3 carts.
Do they have any like machinery around or like
Like crane?
crane or
Like
like
crane.
rope or like something?
Nothing that you can see like that. The closest they have is the other like boars or cargo carts that are within
Do
the.
you have any like chains?
Yeah.
You can see a few, but nothing more than a length of like 5 or 6 feet. Appear to be mostly for the sake of like pulling caustic solutions out of the vats. So
Well,
We
let's
could-
just see.
Yeah.
Could use chains to tie them all to you and help carry you up.
Either way,
That'd be very heavy though.
Either way, we're not making any progress here, so I say
Well-
we thank them and start walking back. Then we'll talk about it on the way.
Well, if we need something here that would assist us getting it, then we would have to get it here.
Perhaps a
I don't-
ride.
Which is why we're talking
I don't think
about
any
it here.
drug machines are gonna help us get to the bottom of the ocean.
There.
No, I mean the water breathing helped us get there, but something to help get the cargo back. It was worth a look.
I agree with the funny frog.
Yes.
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go
Looking-
off with Cricket and start looking for something that can help us.
Yeah,
Okay.
we might take the chance, just in case.
I say go ahead and one of you make an investigation check with advantage, or you both can make
I'm
investigation
not
checks.
good at investigation.
I'm really not, but that was a good roll. 15.
Worth a shot.
15 total?
I'm sorry, what was
Evan already took.
Evan took the advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
what was investigation?
Yes.
Oh, it's 14.
Yeah, you kind of like look around for a while. You don't see anything that could overtly help you with something like this. Yeah.
Do I see like even just like a something that we could take to take the track instead of us having to walk in the whole way?
There are a few extra carts off to the side that
Alright.
could be used. They are lever action instead of coal powered, so it's a little bit tough, but it's quicker.
Yeah.
I agree with you there, Funny Frog. I'm not seeing much else that could help us.
Can we get one of those carts loaded onto
Good
the
that we
track? I speak to the guy.
Oh, yeah, Vasovir, who's kind of like wandered back around at this point, just look up. Oh, yes, of course. Just take one of the ones off there. Two of you should easily be able to get that done.
Oh, yeah.
Especially with your interesting physique.
Yeah.
Make an insight check, by the way.
I say, I'm glad we looked around, Hercules.
Indeed. Indeed.
Insight?
yeah.
14.
Okay. It's overt enough, I'd say. Vasovir is definitely a lingering gaze on Kindred.
Like what kind of lingering gaze?
He like as he's making comments about your physique. So
Okay.
Oh,
you know.
God.
I knew it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
God.
knew it.
I was
I knew it.
about to say,
I fucking.
my
I don't know
arms
how
are
I
up
knew it, but I
here.
knew
Go,
it.
well,
My other arms are up
My
here.
arms
I
are
don't know
up
how
here.
you can
Other arms.
differentiate between Matt and the character, but
yeah.
fair enough.
I go.
Yes.
I just awkwardly go. You know,
Ha ha ha
the
ha.
more hands, the more fingers.
Oh
That's
my
that-
god.
That's that low charisma,
Are you
baby.
trying for a seduction
God.
check?
Yeah.
I'm nudging him.
All
like,
right,
like,
But I'm gonna auto fail it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, God.
You can decide to fail if you
I
want.
fail.
Okay.
Ha ha.
He just like
They no longer like
walks away. He like shakes his head.
successfully turned off.
When and he first be walking away, I'm gonna nudge him and be just do like a calling motion, even though that doesn't exist. But you know what I mean.
I get you. Make a seduction check.
Wink,
God.
Why is everyone trying to
wink.
fuck
Nah.
the drug dealer, dude?
I
What
know.
the hell?
Yeah, they're drows. Drows.
What
are
is
very
that? Is that
snitch.
just charisma?
Yes. And seduction if you're proficient.
It's canon that we're all just really bad at being gay.
There's,
He looks and just kind of gives you like a
Can't do it.
a patient smile and then walks past you.
haha.
I just psionic in mind again. I'm just like, I am so sorry.
And he's just like, no, you don't have to be. And he continues walking away.
He's into it. Okay.
There's more like you're not the one
Yeah,
that has to
like
be
you're
sorry.
okay.
They are.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, we take
Alright.
the carts.
Cool.
back.
Easy enough for the two of you.
Yeah.
You can. Alright, so you guys are manning the carts then.
You're like a well-oiled machine.
Cool.
As you kind of,
Onward.
as you guys make your way
We're
back,
leaving without them.
the rest of you guys all pile in.
Yep.
All right. As you guys continue your way onwards, you hear Kokomi just kind of shout from behind, just like, "Good luck on your journey."
Oh, thank ya.
What
then-
did he say?
As you
Say
guys
good luck.
continue down,
I just
this
say
tunnel,
thank you in Dwarvish again.
He's just like, "You're welcome," which is just you can't understand it.
Yeah, I'm just like, that's my guy.
He said you're welcome.
Great. But as you guys continue to push and push and push,
I'm like pushing down with my top arms and like throwing it to my bottom arms as my bottom arms are
oh
throwing
yeah,
it back
yeah,
up.
you're actually probably pretty good at this. Cool. And then, do you want to take? I was saying you have proficiency in land vehicles. Do you
I
want to
do.
take charge on this?
Yeah.
Make survival check.
I am too.
And I can add my proficiency bonus to
Oh,
that,
really?
correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, what gives you guys that?
Soldier background.
Ah, I got you.
I have soldier
Crit fail.
backgrounds.
Ah,
Crit fail.
You have advantage,
You get
right?
you get distracted. You're kind of like
Oh, I get
you have
proficiency.
yeah, you're kind of like zoned out thinking, and then it really kind of like throws you off guard when about 2 miles down you just hear ah! Just coming
And that just kind of wakes me back up. Ah, Jesus!
yeah. And you just find yourself like a little bit on edge, like too on edge for the rest of it, like just from random screams. So you're just like you're not much use looking out.
It'll alert the other ones.
How fast are we going?
The mushrooms are hopping after us.
Pretty. I would say well, it depends. Like you guys could slow down at any point, but you get up to about 30 to 40 miles per hour.
Can we go up to 50 or 60?
You can try.
Come on, Thorax! Push!
As you guys pass the mic, by the way, I
Overdrive.
do need you to make another con save.
So past the mushroom.
Yeah. He's specifically trying to get you again.
Oh, okay.
What?
That's a 12.
Oh, you fail.
Oh.
The spore's kind of like. Yeah. In the midst of this, as you guys are like pushing it, you suddenly look up at Kindred.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
What the? Keep going. Keep going.
It's just like you just like for a moment you are forced into the back of your mind as you feel this odd hive mind presence of like thousands of myconids, which you can now feel in the walls surrounding the tunnels. You just hear the voices just say, "Welcome, welcome, welcome."
I go, welcome. Oh, who's that guy?
That's Greg.
Oh, God.
Greg sounds
Does
fun.
this like
Bring
does
him
this
to the front.
have any psionic presence at all?
No.
Okay,
No, no, no.
cool.
This is
I've been
purely
funny.
chemical connection.
Welcome,
I go, bring Mike, or bring Greg
Oh,
to
kinda
the
like ants.
front, please. I want to speak with him.
Hi.
Hello, Greg.
What the fuck? The music.
I need you
Greg,
to
He's got a cave.
take over for me for a little bit and push this cart to its limits.
Your body will only maintain this connection for a minute, but very well.
I'm trusting in you, Greg.
All right.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
That's great.
So, okay, got you. You feel your body just something as Kindred suddenly goes
Good thing.
fucking crazy with this shit.
Whoa,
for the next
yo, yo.
minute, as you just like boom, 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 boom. Yeah, no, what's it called? The cart slams up to about 50 miles per hour. As you suddenly just like see
my
Kindred's
God.
eyes, which the pupils have kind of dilated by this point. You just hear the voice come through once again, and just say, "This is very enjoyable."
I go, thank
Indeed, it is. Where are you?
What's your name?
What the fuck?
I'm Thorax.
Pleasure to meet you.
What's your name?
Greg.
Oh,
His name was Greg.
yeah, I guess Kindred's name's Greg now.
I guess we'll respect his wishes and call him Greg from now on.
I think so.
Yeah, after a minute, Greg leaves your body.
I go, thank you, Greg.
You just hear, "You're welcome."
Oh, that's cute.
You look down, and a couple of mushrooms have grown onto your shoulder plates.
I am okay with this.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Greg.
How you doing, Greg?
I see you've met my friend Greg.
You are Greg.
I
You said,
am?
you said you want to be called Greg now. So you're Greg.
Well, if you call me Greg, I will agree if it makes you happy.
I will not be calling you Greg.
You're so weird.
As long as you like it.
He's like,
With this cart, you guys can actually get back to that spot within about, I'd say, an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Much quicker. But yeah.
Just go right off the edge.
It does get to the point where, like, who's got the map at this point?
Me. I probably...
You're-
Yeah, I probably with
Yeah,
one of
yeah.
my arms handed over to Adram.
Okay.
Yep.
So go ahead and make a survival check then. This is to kind of keep track of the markers as you're going.
Nat 20, baby.
Yay!
Fair enough. Studiously, you pay attention to every single marker. Yeah, it definitely counts to the point where like you realize, okay, we're 13 away. We've got roughly a mile left before this needs to stop. So let's go ahead and slow this down.
As I'm
He's
trying,
got drugs. Sometimes it's easier for the brain to know there's a way out if it needs one.
as I'm trying to like watch my out of the corner of my eye, I'm trying to look at this map. Like, how the fuck does this guy do it? Like,
It's
I'm
magic.
gonna try to explain it Thuscules as I'm like
Go.
expertly navigating it.
Okay, gotcha.
So Thuscules, you see how there's markers here, right? On this map, look at
Yeah.
For you, it's literally just like the
Yeah,
like the
I'm like-
Charlie Brown. Yeah.
So I'm gonna point at a specific. I'm pointing at a specific one. I'm gonna point at it as we pass it. Just help them make the connection.
Okay. Yeah, no. You see it, and,
That's-
like you kind of see it happen, but like
I point and go, those are the same number. That's crazy.
Yeah,
What a coincidence.
This is how we know
for you,
where we
all
are.
those markers, it's just a bunch of ones. You don't understand how it makes any sense.
But it just counts. I can do that. Why do we need a piece of paper
Yes,
to do that?
because-
I do that.
Because this lets you know Maya markers.
I do that.
Jesus.
You do count, Thescalus.
Count
But-
You don't need a paper to do that. I do that.
Count Thescalus.
Is he just
Vampire.
never gonna learn how to read a map?
We'll see.
We'll
If
see.
you make a concerted effort, you might be able to, but for right now, no.
It's just not working.
But yeah, it gets to the point where you guys are at that 13th mile marker where you know that you need to slow down. Yeah,
Is there like a
Slowly-
brake lever or no?
there is. Yeah.
All right.
You guys kind of
Slowly, like.
like walk the remaining like 2 minutes towards the end, and you can once again see the bright glow of the lava flow.
Alright.
Here again.
I'm starting to stretch.
Should
I hand
trust
everyone
in
their
my first intuition.
water breathing potion.
What's this?
You chug
drugs?
it, you can breathe water. Underwater.
Drugs.
Oh,
Water
Drugs.
Estes just like
We all die.
Did it seem
Make
like
new characters.
TPK.
did it seem like we were like at least halfway to the bottom last time we went to rescue Thorax?
No.
No, it was a C.
No, you guys
Oh,
could
yeah.
see for hundreds of feet, and you didn't see the bottom.
Well, see on the bottom. Good
Yeah, can I dive in?
All
Can I
right.
grab onto Thorax?
Okay.
I'm gonna wait. Up
You
for
sink
everyone.
about as quick as he does.
Yeah.
Do we use all the
I'm gonna
water
wait for
breathing
everyone else to go
potions?
first.
Hello, Thorax.
I'm sinking with Thorax.
Did we
Like
use
grabbing
all the
onto him?
water?
Yes.
Does
Grab
the,
onto us.
Does the
Two
water?
of you sink together. You can swim pretty
Well,
quickly.
did we use all the water breathing potions?
Yes.
Is what I was asking.
Yes.
Yes, we have to.
Oh.
Does
Yeah.
Does the
Well-
water breathing potion
Can you
make
breathe
it
underwater
easy
or
to
no?
communicate
Yeah, for
underwater as well?
No.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll open a spirit link.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You should have mentioned that.
After everyone jumps,
It's okay.
after everyone jumps in, I'm gonna jump.
Wait, just tell
And-
her to go.
Oh, never mind.
What?
I can breathe water for forever.
Okay. Cool.
Whoa, bullshit. I thought it said for an hour, but I guess not.
Some races have that. I think you might be thinking of Vidalkin.
Probably.
'Cause
That
Valia.
was an hour.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vidalkins is an hour.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I will say everybody else jumps in. It's kind of you and Tell left to the last.
Yeah.
Tell is just like not about it. She's just like,
Oh yeah.
fuck.
You going in or you not?
Yeah, just give me a second. It'd be much easier if Kelgrim were here.
Wouldn't everything.
You got that right.
But he couldn't stick the
I,
I can throw you down.
I noticed Todd didn't come down yet. and
You see,
kinda-
she's just like gives you a look of just like, really?
I'm just throwing it out there.
I'm gonna peek my frog eyes.
All right,
up and
do
wait
it.
for Todd. Oh
Then I just
Make an athletics check.
fuck yeah.
God.
Just push her.
3,
3.
4.
Okay. You kind of like reach to try and like pick her up from under like the underarms, and like as you do that, you kind of slip on the slick surface and just end up like crashing into her into the water. Both of you fall up to like into where Cricket's eyes suddenly appear
I
into
was
the
like,
water.
I was
You all
looking
just-
for Todd.
I will say the three of you all take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you're
God damn.
it's just like bashing
Well,
your
how
heads
much?
together. 4 points.
points.
Like
Oh.
maxing the dice.
God damn.
But yeah,
Yeah,
you guys
there
all
goes
kind of like
half or something.
bludgeon your health, or your heads together.
All right. I'm gonna.
You just hear Tell's voice in your head just say, "Yeah, I'm not gonna ask you to do that again," and she just begins swimming downwards.
I'm gonna actually get back up real quick, cause I'm just like, I wanted everyone to be gone. And I'm gonna jump off
Okay.
and then thunderclap towards the ceiling to propel myself down.
Okay, got you. Yeah, easily enough. It gives you that kind of like immediate 10 feet downwards, which pushes you down into the water.
Yeah.
So the rest of you guys can hear this loud splash above.
Splash.
But yeah, the two of you, as well as you, Adrian, reach the bottom within about, I'd say it's a few minutes. It's about 1,200 feet down.
I'm just marveled by everything.
Oh,
I
I get there pretty fast.
You do
Pretty man.
see a couple of things. First of all, you see the boar kind of just like sunk into the bottom of the actual
Rest in peace.
like the seabed here, which you can't see. There is this odd kind of like black sand that's underneath as well, and a dozen like different fossilized creatures that are sticking up from the underside of this. And the kind of base, what appears to be a large coral reef that seems to be forming somewhat of a shelf off to the side there. I would say make a perception check for me. You're the most suited to water.
Oh. 18.
18.
Sheesh.
Yeah, absolutely. Easy enough. Like you're in your element right now.
Quite literally.
You look around, and you see the boar. You see this length of 3 different carts. You also see what appears to be this large kind of like groove in front of them, as if something was dragged away. You see it just kind of like leading off into the distance. But you can also see, with your perception, that this coral shelf kind of borders on what appears to be a very large trench.
Oh.
Like a very deep trench. You can immediately see, like, although this water is oddly luminescent in and of itself, it darkens very quickly down there.
Do we have a spirit link open?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll just communicate that the cargo looks like it's over there. I don't trust this trail though, so I might further investigate it. Also, there's a really big trench that we should not fall into.
Can I walk over to the cargo?
Yeah, you walk over to these 3 carts that are kind of laid there. And you see they're kind of like basically like they're basic modified carts that the top of them appears to have been like sealed shut with these kind of like metallic lids.
Is all the cargo there?
You open one up. It's empty.
Empty.
Yes,
I'll open another one.
it is empty.
I grabbed the third one.
It is empty. And
So
then you really notice the grooves leading away from
Sorry.
the carts.
Where do the grooves lead?
some scoundrel stole our cargo.
Kind of off into the distance, you just see you basically just see like out to a couple hundred feet, and then visibility ends.
We could. That's
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what it is.
That's the point where like the fog of this kind of becomes too thick.
The fog of war.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Jump in the trench. I think we should follow the tracks to try and find it.
Do the grooves
But
lead?
proceed with caution. We should.
Knock on wood.
I'm gonna suggest that we follow it.
All right.
Do they lead into the trench?
No, they lead away from it.
Can I peek over and look into? I just want to.
Don't touch the butt.
Sure.
I'm not gonna like get any closer. I'm just gonna kind of
Make a psionics check.
Oh.
up.
Oh no. Someone's screaming from the trench.
14. 15. My bad, I forgot our proficiency went up.
High or low?
High.
Okay. You feel. Well, it's quite large. This presence. Like a feeling of like almost this like colossal presence.
Oh.
About 12,000 feet below.
Oh, wow.
Fuck.
Down we go.
We are.
Well,
I'm a
he
submarine.
lost us.
I'm a
It's
submarine.
Lemire.
But you get the sense that
Wait, 12,000?
12,000.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a submarine.
That's
I
pretty
can't
deep.
go
To give you
back
guys
up.
a little bit of context, the lowest point of the ocean on Earth is 11,000 feet.
Wow.
That is no.
Wow.
12,000 more feet down.
Past the 1,200 that you've already gone.
Yeah, and that's 12,000 feet down until you get the colossal presence.
Yes.
It could go deeper.
Why do I ask these questions about the ocean when I fucking hate?
The ocean, yeah.
Imagine playing something
Gosh.
like
I'm
Oh, I've
so
been so
small,
much- no,
and to
yeah.
think that something that large exists is frankly quite terrifying.
The presence does feel like it's coming from like like either a colossal or like a colossal plus sized creature.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is
Colossal
it getting
plus.
closer?
Actually, look.
So that would be like 40
I guess
feet
you
by
would know.
80 feet as far as tiles go.
I start following
So
Thorax
20
following the trail.
20.
Yeah, I started following the trail, so
Yeah,
I'll
you
probably
might.
be at the front.
We are following the trail.
Gotcha.
Frog in front.
Got you.
Frog in front.
Front in front.
And then
After
What?
Sorry.
Do-
Someone
do-
in the
do
chat
not-
said push
I-
Edrum into the train.
if I get pushed into
I was
the
gonna do this with
I thought
ketchup.
that was gonna happen
You
because
wanna
you
do
were
that?
like leading.
Yes.
No,
you
no,
are
no.
opening yourself up for failure. dude.
I know
Make
he was
a-
leading.
make
No, I'm
dexterity
gonna grab
save.
him, but I'm gonna like this, so I'll
Okay.
have my hands on.
Got you. Just make a
You're
grapple
walking
check
thin
then.
fucking ice,
You
buddy.
crit fail, dude. Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
And then I walk behind
what
Thorax and push him.
What?
Are you actually?
No.
Okay.
I was like,
You motherfucker.
What'd you get?
what check?
This is just a grapple
Grapple?
check. Yeah.
11.
You
He just
and you
said-
like reach him over, but there's a moment where you like barely reach out to
Thorax,
the
don't
his
you
shirt,
ever
and, like,
fucking do
you're,
that again.
You're barely holding on. You just pull him back quickly.
Don't worry.
I mean,
What's happening back there?
well, it is water. You could just
A bit-
swim.
that's
Oh,
true.
oh.
Back up.
If it was me, I couldn't swim.
Oh, that's a big thing down there. Let's go
Oh.
the other way, please.
Go ahead and make a wisdom save for
Oh.
me.
Oh,
Yikes.
I'm sorry, Fred. I'm s-
3.
3. Oh yikes.
Okay. You feel
I did that
You
right.
feel-
Like,
like this kind of just this intense heating feeling as like all of the veins in your body just begin to like slightly vibrate, and you feel suddenly this
Oh no 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 no.
this large kind of like
Not
pulse
good.
Oh
Baby.
shit.
What's
Oh,
it called?
fuck.
Quivered paws. I thought it was-
from your chest, where the kind of like glow
What?
emanates from.
A burst of force came from my fucking chest.
Does not feel like force, more flux.
Ooh. Flux damage?
As usual.
what did you do?
Cameron, you motherfucker.
From
This is the last time we.
far,
It's a
The
prank,
prank.
bro.
far deep below, you guys just hear. Gong,
What?
What?
Fuck.
What the?
It's like those videos. It's like it's just a prank, bro, and then it's like the prank.
uh,
it's like a guy getting like shot.
I'm freaking out on the spirit link.
We all hear it?
Yeah, you're like
Okay.
in the spirit.
I'm,
like,
so-
like,
I'm sorry, I didn't
Yeah.
know.
It's
As
so
the
loud.
as these threes dum 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 like happen in
Oh my
slow
God.
suggestion, these
Yeah.
long gong effects coming out from like the bottom of the sea.
Whoa.
There's an odd moment where suddenly you recognize that everything around you has shifted slightly. far off in the
Oh,
distance,
this
you can
is
see the
not
magma vents
happening
that
right
are-
now.
You can see the magma vents that are still rising up towards the top. This true magma that spurts up from the ground in Rebellum's core, up towards the top and make up the actual magma surface of the planet. Everything seems like it has slightly shifted as time stopped for
Yep.
3 rounds.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Wait, that came from my chest?
no, that came
No,
from
No,
the
that came
creature.
from a reverberation from far down below.
Yeah. From the.
Do we feel that everything's stopped?
Yeah, you talked to the creature, and then the creature talked back and skipped time.
So,
Oh, he was kind of like
there
looking.
is that. But you feel this kind of like weight on your mind. Like something massive is trying to like reach out to contact.
Except,
It's trying to communicate.
Do it.
except.
Do it.
You
I,
can make a
Pick up
psionics
the
check if
phone.
you want to avoid it.
I don't know if I want to avoid it. I want to figure out if it's malicious.
Okay.
What was that?
You don't know for the moment.
Insight?
When a prick
You
goes too
just
far.
you just feel
But it
Those
stops
gongs-
time,
The
Matt.
gongs
Yeah.
make Malicious gongs.
I let it talk to me.
okay.
Oh, fuck.
It pulls you in. You become one with the presence.
No.
Make a new character.
No.
I'd be pissed.
You just hear far off in the back of your mind, almost as if through static, whispered, a far condensing of a noise that is so great that it would shatter your mind normally. But you just hear the voice kind of statically, like, whisper through. Who are you?
Where are you?
It doesn't sound familiar at all.
No!
Okay.
Probably not.
I was gonna say, I was just like,
Is this my dad?
I can respond to it.
That's my
Yeah.
Uncle Frank down there.
Uh,
Frankules.
Drum.
Your real name?
Why would you do that? You should have said Greg.
Time burned and burdened.
What are you saying?
Is it time burned and burdened?
Can only Andrew hear this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you seek connection?
Do you seek connection?
What is happening right
You're trying to make
Alex,
a
you
connection.
can't.
I love
Matt, you
I
can't
wanna
make
make
Alex
a
a herald
I
in
I did
every
not think you guys
campaign.
were gonna do this.
They want to make a connection.
Neither did I.
And it's all thanks to that one viewer.
But
Thanks.
yes,
I want
thank
you,
you.
viewer.
Thanks.
I want to love
Thanks,
you.
Trevor
I
3369.
want
just
to
like-
love you.
Feeling my chest and like,
You feel this.
Ooh,
It's like when a tuning fork. It's like when a vibration hits a tuning fork and it resonates at the same frequency. Your entire body is like just ablaze with energy right now. This odd resonance to it.
Nice, I've awakened this ancient god.
yes.
Yeah, literally.
It's just Karkunem.
You
Carter Rebella.
deal with time then.
You hear the voice after a moment just say, "Yes, I, Maguthal, firstborn of Sylvain."
Oh my god!
What?
You're fucking. Okay, I'm
So
sorry.
What does this mean?
Make
I
a
don't.
Arcana check.
You're fucking my dad right now.
What does this mean?
Are you shitting my dick right now?
Are you shitting my dick, bro?
That's a really good Arcana check. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
What is?
I don't know either.
You vaguely remember the name from fading in and out of consciousness.
What the
Oh,
fuck is happening right now?
listen, something.
During your experiments,
Yeah, I figured.
mentions of a great old one of time,
Great.
going by the name of Sylvain. The fact that this
Firstborn.
is a child means that whatever this is clearly of aberrant existence. You just hear after a moment, "Do you seek a connection?
Oh my god.
Do you seek
Can I, like, insight check this at all?
You can
What the-
try.
Actually,
Well, I just want to know, like, I don't want
Yeah, if
this
it's
to
good or
fuck
bad.
me up.
Yeah, no, you're good.
is this thing celestial in nature?
No.
No, I wouldn't have matched.
No,
Yeah.
not even close. It
Oh.
it's so enigmatic.
Enigma.
This
But
is
the
this
resonances.
is this is like a mind, some sort of gestalt consciousness that is layers above your own. Like even the
Oh fuck, this
even
is
the brief
tough.
experiences that you've heard of people communing with their gods, how they've described it. This feels somehow not grander, but far more complex, like a fractal that's collapsed in on itself.
This is fucking tough because of the thing that from the first episode with the guy, the great old dude that was talking
The
to
great
me
old
in my
dude.
dream thing.
Yeah.
What?
The great old dude.
But now there's this.
I will say, as you've kind of like recalled
Just
that
so shabby.
information from your brief time in the experiments, the name has kind of clicked together. That might have been who was talking to you.
What the fuck, Matthew?
Silva?
What's his
Silva?
name?
Sylvain.
He was just
Sylvain?
here at the bottom of the river.
So
Oh,
what's-
the one at the bottom of the trench?
No.
Aguthal.
Wow.
I believe I'm remembering that correctly from my notes. But yes.
I'll after thinking, I'll be like, yes, he be mad? I believe he's
will
talked
say,
to me before.
as you say yes,
Oh fuck.
You goober.
Die. No, I was
you
kidding.
feel this
Kidding,
kind of like,
kidding.
like this rush of energy up your arm.
What the fuck is happening?
No.
Well, you're the one commuting with this.
I know.
Psionics.
You could have said no.
After a moment, you feel yourself pulled.
No.
I'm still grabbing onto him.
Oh.
Okay. Make a strength saving throw.
Oh.
Oh.
As I
Okay,
Pretty
that's
good.
pretty good.
can I give it advantage? Like as I see him starting to move, I like try and grab him with him.
Okay.
And then I'll grab Thescules.
I'll say
I-
go ahead and make a separate
Over.
strength save because for saves, I think
For moral
technically you're not
support.
supposed to be able to give advantage.
Into their. No, you're not.
And I'll grab Thescules.
Into their heads. I'm just gonna say.
Go ahead and make another strength.
I'm just gonna say, let me go.
10.
Okay.
What?
10.
I'm saying that to them.
Your hands slip off of Adram.
Okay.
21.
21. Okay.
I'll also
Well, I mean, if he's not holding Adrim, I got a 20, dirty 20, so I just
Okay.
hold on to Thescules really tight. But he's not on to Adrim.
Okay.
so,
So you keep on to Thescules, but you keep
so
Thescules. pulled
Thescules
back.
doesn't fall.
Wait,
Yeah,
who's
no.
holding 8?
He is.
I'm gonna help
I will say-
Thorax and say, what's wrong with you?
Make well, you guys do
There's
hear
no
Adram
time
saying,
for-
"Let me go."
Yeah, why are you trying to
Trust
fall
me.
in?
Let me go.
Why?
It's
This
so
is this is reactionary. By this point, it's too late as
Yeah.
you
I'm
finish
also
talking.
Yeah, I'm also
Um,
going to stop them from.
You have a choice here. You can be pulled in with him, or you can let go. But you recognize you grabbed onto Adram at this point, and you're like firm on him. But this thing's strength, it's beyond strength.
I'm gonna grab Thorax as well. Double reactive.
That is fair.
Oh.
That is fair. So go ahead and make another strength saving throw.
My God.
That's pretty useful actually, and it makes sense because you have another 2 set of arms.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So with my one set of arms, I'm grabbing Thescules, and my other set of arms, I rolled a
Fucking going on.
19.
19. Okay. So you grab onto Thorax pretty well. What are you doing?
I can't do anything.
You know, yeah,
Adram
you can't do
did-
anything. But what are you doing?
Adram did say, "Trust me."
I trust you and I let go.
Okay.
No.
Right.
Pulled down.
Oh, fuck.
Now he's got time gun power.
Very quickly, you feel this kind of like shell form around you as you are poof, into the sudden pocket of air. You feel yourself being pulled down very, very quickly. But some odd force keeps the equilibrium in here the same. This sort of temporal bubble that pulls you downwards. Luckily, because otherwise you would immediately be crushed under 12,000 feet worth of
Yep,
pressure.
yep.
You are pulled downwards by this large kind of tentacle-like appendage of thin. It's almost like a
I
thin.
changed my mind, Matthew.
A thin, wispy ribbon of this bright blue, iridescent energy. Kind of think of like if you've ever played like Journey, of like the ribbons that they have like deep in the sea. Yeah, just like upwards and just like pulls and surrounds. And you can see as it pulls downwards, as you get closer and closer to this thing.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh,
I need
golly
you to
gee.
make another wisdom save for
I'm
me.
gonna pee my fucking pants, Matthew.
Okay.
I'm gonna shit and piss and cum.
Oh,
Don't do
not
that.
That's
all
a
at once.
4.
A
That was
4.
No.
Okay.
It was a 4.
Oh.
So
Ooh,
it's about right the reaction to this.
Yeah.
As you pull down, you will suddenly feel yourself at the bottom of this floor into this
Oh.
open, large, kind of volcanic crater. But then it hits you.
This was a prank.
This is not a crater. As you watch these massive
No,
eyes,
no, no.
vroom, 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 vroom,
wow.
hundreds of them looking down at you, different sized, 4 or 5 big ones. But then at the base, you watch as the singular, massive eye just
Oh my
the
god.
size of a very small country.
Oh
Are
god.
you shooting my dick?
No.
Not shooting the dick.
And you see as it is pulled in, you feel yourself coming right up against the lens
Oh.
of this thing. You suddenly notice that right around the kind of the sclera, however it's pronounced, whatever the fuck, the whites of the eyes, into the actual kind of like, it's a very deep and bright, almost electric blue. But you see this essentially like lines of what look like teeth on the inside of the eye. And it pulls you in, and you watch as the eye blinks close over top you. The rest of you just see him disappear.
Yeah. No idea. So do we just
Is
wait
he still
for
on
him?
this plane of existence?
Are you trying to talk to him?
I don't fucking know.
I would just know the spirit link's still open.
check.
You would know that the spirit link is still open, but it feels odd.
Yeah. I'm not gonna try to contact him. I'm just making sure he's not on a different plane of existence.
Sure. Any of you try to contact him during this point?
No, I kind of look at my hands and then just like slam it on the ground, just like I couldn't help.
Yeah. Okay. You're not trying to talk to him?
Oh my god.
I don't think I can.
It's Spirit Link is still open.
Oh, like that? No, I probably wouldn't think about it.
Okay.
Be like, oh, he just
I'll
jumped
try.
down.
Are you okay?
As this happens, kind of hear this fractured like, are you? And then like there's odd. It's almost interspersed of like Thorix's voice. Then you hear a voice of a much younger dwarven child, and overlaid on top of it, you also hear this voice of just this kind of like quite elderly sounding dwarven voice. Still Thorix's, but like, are you okay? Just like all overlaid over top each other. And as you feel this lid close over top of you, there's a moment where you look up and you, for a moment, feel an odd peace as you see the starry sky above you.
Did you just fucking die?
No.
Watch as the stars slowly just kind of like,
Are they lighting up?
no, changing from the multitudinous colors of this massive galaxy spiraling above you, slowly fading gray.
What
Oh.
just happened?
You
Who knows?
find yourself kind of like laying backwards.
With a giant eyeball.
You look around and for a
Hold on,
moment...
wait. I just want to make sure I got this right. Like the stars are dimming like they did in my vision?
Yes. You hear the voice once again in your head just say, "The time grows near. The stars are almost right." And afterwards you just hear, "When all goes gray, you will come. And the worlds will have wept for nothing."
No. Yes.
Oh,
fuck?
Ah, for nothing.
We're level 5, right?
Yeah.
But it do be level 5.
Yeah, I didn't think you guys were.
Well, what did
Oh, it's fine. It happens.
It happens.
After a moment, you just feel this kind of pain, just a searing pain.
Yep.
Make a perception check for me.
21.
21.
Right? Yeah.
You see the stars swirl overhead
Yes.
like a massive orrery. You see, below spinning, 6 crystal spheres. And after a moment, the visage of them changes. You see 6 figures standing. And bound to all of them are chains. You see 6 figures that you don't quite recognize. One of a bright blue, kind of crystalline color. Appears to be kind of wood elven in nature. Another one, a kind of like deep red color. This would be Minotaur.
Oh, gotcha.
Another one, this kind of like bright green, which looks almost like one of the shambling mounds, the plant-like creature that you guys had fought before. Another one is deep purple, kind of slimy ooze-like body. You see one of them, there's this bright opalescent color. It appears to be either half-dragon, a dragonborn, something like that. And then, one looking almost familiar, but like this deep black cloak with this bright orange underneath it. All of them chained, all of them weeping. You see the chains all linked to something at the center. This odd... It's almost like a black hole. But if a black hole had these kind of extensions of arms and tentacles, and as you look closer and closer onto it, you can see millions of almost human bodies interstitched into this massive central thing. These billions of eyes across this horrible planet. And, imparted as part of this vision, you hear the name of this creature, Karnum.
I fucking knew it.
What?
I
Fuck!
knew it.
Ah,
What?
shit!
What?
Ooh.
That this the one that I'm with right now?
Not that you're
No, no,
with.
no, 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 no.
This is a vision
The
being
middle-
shown to you.
The middle.
Okay.
Of
So-
the 6 worlds
was
chained
like-
to this
Okay, yes,
creature.
yes, yes.
Bad of
But you
last
can
campaign, but we never got to fight.
Yes.
you can see
Oh.
these you can see these 6 figures chained here, fighting against it, trying to keep it chained with all of their might. But you can see the chains burning through their bodies, and you can see the tears running down their faces.
Oh my god.
Where's my beholder?
And suddenly things begin to click as to why the weeping is spreading so much. The worlds themselves are starting to be unable to contain this.
That they're starting to, they can't handle Carnum?
It seems like it. And suddenly the things Kelgrims was saying about their burden makes sense.
Oh my god.
They weep.
Yeah.
So the thing, I know I don't know this, but the thing in the center is Carnum.
Yes.
Fucking.
Holy
Thing in the
shit.
center of the worlds.
And
What
he
happened to the beholder
he wants this to happen?
From this vision, you get the sense that when the stars go gray, and this is something I was going to get to after a moment, but as you can see this vision continue onwards, these figures weeping, see the stars go all of the way gray, but you just hear this voice say, when the stars are right, his children will come to set him free.
Yee. Oh,
You must stop it.
What did he say?
You must stop it. And you feel this kind of like searing pain go through your body, and you say, you will not be allowed to fail. You are not allowed.
Oh.
I can't remember.
Wait, so you said when the stars are right?
When the stars are right.
Sorry, I
What is
didn't
that?
just go. I need to write that
Came
down.
last time.
When the stars are right.
Yes. His children will come to set him free.
Where is he?
Well,
They will break the chains.
Oh god.
Fleetwood Mac. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
and I must stop it.
Yes. It says that you
You're
are not allowed to fail.
Oh my
Right.
god.
You hear the voice once again just say,
So we won't fail.
you are not allowed. I bind you.
Are you bound to the Carnum now?
No.
This guy's against Carnum.
You hear her just
Right.
say, you find time to be your friend now. You feel your body once again begin to sear with this pain as you see the eye blink open. The rest of you suddenly watch as Adrum just appears on the ground in between all of you, just kind of like looking up at the ceiling.
What?
I just scoop him up. Oh,
Well,
sorry,
yeah,
go
I
ahead.
rush
Go
over
ahead.
there.
What the?
Looks slightly different.
What?
Oh,
fuck.
God. He's old.
You see
I'm kidding.
the bright, flowing, kind of almost like cosmic energy-like hair, slightly now filled and kind of stiffened at the front with this bright kind of crystalline energy that crackles through it.
Ooh.
And you
So
can
my
immediately
hair is-
notice that amongst your body,
Fuck,
where the
that's
veins
what
kind
I'm
of
worried about.
lie underneath, have
Yep.
become much more prominent, and as you run your fingers across them, you feel this kind of crystalline hardness
Hard.
to them.
Oh my good lord.
What happened?
Did you get a makeover?
Yeah, I like go and
Hold
try
on.
to scoop him up, just
You
hold
will
him.
then
Like,
later probably notice across your chest any markings as from before are currently gone, but you see a circle similar to the ones that you have seen happen when people are brought back from the dead, but you can see there is this kind of like fracture through it as if it is broken.
Someone said they upgraded you.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to fail.
I just scoop him and I hold him. I'm like,
You
I'm,
could
s-
die.
I'm sorry, I couldn't. I'm sorry.
Wait, so my hair's. I'm so sorry. Wait, my hair is more crystalline. You're gonna have to type this out to me.
Yeah,
I will.
your hair's
Oh,
more
absolutely, I will.
Your
Hair's
veins-
more crystalline.
your veins are
Veins.
Circles.
Are they? Are my veins just glowing all the time now?
They're more
Yes.
prominent.
Oh fuck.
But you can, well, first of all, with your failed wisdom save, you are going to gain an intermediate madness for a short while.
That's fine.
Yeah. And you can also add the
Fine.
permanent condition, refracted.
Refracted.
Oh, I remember that a little bit.
A very long time ago, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I've never encountered such a thing.
What
Isn't
the?
Jazzy refracted?
Oh, I was like, whoa. She had like.
Yeah.
I forgot it.
What does refracted do?
Right now I'll just have you write down if Adram ever is to die, just a reminder of
Oh.
being refracted. There will be some things that come with that.
So death equals nope.
Death equals some
It
interesting things.
Equals interesting.
Death
I would say no.
equal
Interesting.
interesting.
Also, in addition to that, as well, later on, if
Yep,
you wish, you
yep.
have the option to
Yep.
take a warlock patron.
Yep. Figured as much.
You said yes.
Yes, I did.
It's a difficult thing with dealing with things like this.
Did not expect that soon, but holy sh!
I didn't either.
That's
It's
Are
been a
you
running-
okay? I'm so sorry I did that. I didn't know that was a
So
I'll
wait,
never
like,
do that
am I-
again.
Brought back to reality now, basically.
Back
You
to
snapped
the-
back to reality,
Yes.
and there went gravity.
Yeah. Oh, you look
Yes.
different, Adra.
I'm just holding him like.
I'm just.
I hug him. I hug both of you. and Go. I'm so sorry.
We're just in a big 3-person
Oh my
bear hug.
god!
I was sitting next
Dude.
to you guys.
Holy shit! Oh my god! I need therapy.
I kind of like my as
I'm
I'm
a
like holding him. I
professional
just
therapist
my
now.
like scales kind
I
of
don't-
brush on his
I got it.
head, and I'm
Um,
like, oh, what the hell?
Go ahead and roll 1d10.
For madness.
Yes.
Is it temporary?
1d100 and 1d10. This is a long-term one. It's not permanent, but it's
58.
58.
Oh my
And a
god.
D10.
And you're D10.
Okay. And then go ahead and roll me 1d
Wait, I thought you said
A D100
and
A
a
D10.
d10.
a D10.
1.
A 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are the one. Yeah.
All
Wait,
right,
do I still
one-
have that lantern mark on my chest?
You can kind of like take a moment to like, look down at it.
Yeah.
It is there, but it seems to be a little bit more like muted underneath the skin now. Whatever this other mark is, kind of taking prominence.
Okay.
Luckily, since you rolled a 1 on the d10, it only lasts for 10 hours.
Lovely.
Yeah. However, you, for the next 10 hours, feel compelled to repeat a specific activity over and over again as sort of a comfort thing. So, say whatever would be most fitting for Adram.
He's probably just fiddling with his hands.
Okay, just kind of like wringing
Like,
his
just
hands.
kind of go like
Okay,
doing that over and over.
gotcha. Fair enough. But yeah,
Practicing is
you guys see Adram kind of like suddenly appear here, and yeah.
I think I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. Oh boy, that's a lot to
I'm
unpack.
never pranking you again.
Oh, no. I think this was meant to happen eventually, oddly enough.
You do also feel like just this very slight presence in the back of your mind, like something is keeping an eye. Or many.
Eyes. Yeah, I'm like eyes.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, that's lovely.
I feel bad that Calvin missed all that exposition.
Yeah, right. Where
I
is-
think he's watching it though.
Gotta go to the
Oh
bathroom.
yeah.
I need some water after that.
Oh.
Yeah, that probably fucked your voice.
Oh, a little bit.
Oh my.
Bit. It's alright, I've been doing this for a while. I got this. But yeah.
Don't play with trenches, kids.
Oh
So,
god.
what did you see
Should we
down
continue?
there? Are you
Yeah.
okay?
I'm
I
shaking.
just kind of set you down.
Oh yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize. Whoa.
Was it a short
Do
time?
I look different? I feel different. I can't.
Yeah, you look
Slowly.
down and you slowly begin to notice the
Very
changes.
different.
Oh, wow.
Who's next to jump in?
Oh, Tally ho!
Who lives in a
I need a second to process
SpongeBob
what I have.
sees
I
me,
need
he's
to
like,
think.
I'll
I
be
need
your
to think.
patron.
I need to think, and I'm just gonna start
Just walking
talking.
All right. If
towards
you need
the
a
towards
therapist,
the groove.
Yes.
Okay.
I can be your therapist if you need it.
Cricket, not right
I'll
now.
swim after him.
Cricket. No.
Okay. As to kind of like notice this and like looks over the edge of the trench. She kind of like looks back after you and she said, "I'd give him a minute. Whatever that is fucked up." And just walks away.
Pronunciation.
Oh my god.
All right, so you continue walking along the groove.
Yeah.
Go for a little bit longer until Calvin's back. You guys continue on.
My brain's been buckled.
Who's taking charge here?
I no.
No, probably.
I'm already walking, but not me.
I want to. I'm not.
You're
good
the water
survival,
person.
But I can swim. Yep.
Okay. All right, go ahead and make a survival
Holy
check.
shit, fuck.
Can I assist?
Yeah.
Advantage.
Better. 16.
16.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay. You continue following along the groove. No real problems. You can keep everybody on track, including Adram, who kind of like just.
I'm standing right
absentmindedly,
next to
like,
Adram as
This
well.
way.
Walks, you know, yeah. Between the two of you guys, you can keep him in line.
And as he's walking, like doing that, he just keeps repeating that you're not allowed to fail.
Got you. Got you.
Probably, like, yeah, obviously not out loud because you can't say it out loud because we're underwater, but
Yeah.
they can all hear it.
We've been talking this whole time.
They can all hear it, so.
Oh yeah, spirit like
Yeah, yeah. You guys all just hear it repeated in your head. Tell kind of looks over and gives like a worried look.
We're not gonna fail. We haven't even made it there yet.
After about
Let's reach
25
this-
minutes
oh.
of walking, you guys begin to see this large structure looming into the distance of the fog. You can see one quite large tower at the front, and then there's kind of like smaller base, what appears to be almost like a long, worn away castle-type structure or something like that. But yeah, with the two of you taking charge, what are the two of you? Oh, were you watching, Calvin?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, not a lot of it.
Well, but I know you can have the choice to pick him as your patron. You look weird.
Oh, okay.
Fair
that
enough.
was like the end of it. So.
We'll go over a little bit more later. But yeah. As the two of you continue forward, yeah, you
So
guys
is
see
it a tower and a building?
a tower that appears to be this large kind of like front entrance to whatever this place is, and then this kind of like
Okay.
lower set building behind. Might have been like a larger castle at some point, but like the tides have slowly worn it away.
I'll try to open the doors.
Yeah, it leads through the doors.
As you walk towards the front and open up the doors, you suddenly see this bright blue glow as you open it to the point where like it's kind of dark down here, but like this light is blindingly bright. As you open it up, you suddenly see that the water does not go past the door
Whoa.
down here. And on the inside, you can see this circular tower, long decayed furniture. You can see in the center of it is growing this odd, almost tree. What looks more like is a collection of vines growing up into a central stalk of bright blue, kind of not quite like the one that you had just seen, but kind of like a bright, gentle blue. And off to the sides, occasionally, instead of like bunches of leaves, you can see these odd, like pulsating, almost jellyfish-like creatures.
I am now scared of the color blue.
Are these the same creatures from
Oh,
the
that the
that one
festival?
Wild Magic during the festival?
They look no, because those were flumps. They,
Oh,
they
no.
look
Oh, yeah.
similar, but not quite.
Yeah, no.
Can we walk through the water
Yeah,
barrier?
walk,
I
walk,
walk
No,
through the water
you
barrier.
walk in through. As you guys walk on through, you immediately notice as one of these large kind of like sacks just kind of and burst open. You can see a bunch of these small vines kind of like reach down towards you all,
Oh!
I'm sorry, what?
I tug on
I
it.
jumped off.
and it just like falls downwards, and you can see these kind of like
Oh.
these vines just limply dangling down.
Can I tug on one?
Okay.
Oh.
Ding, ding. Nothing really happens.
Ding, 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 ding.
Okay. Make an animal handling check.
Oh, God.
Ooh, I'm proficient in animal handling.
Are you?
There you go.
Yeah, I am.
2.
Right?
That's what I'm used to at this point.
Yep.
6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
After a moment, you just feel this kind of like as something spurts towards you.
Things don't like you.
Well, I accept.
I
You are
accept.
covered with this odd, glowing, goo-like liquid.
He accepted it.
I accept the.
No.
What's this, Japan?
How do we
Japanese
know?
tentacle porn or something?
Yeah,
Fuck.
what's going on
How do
here?
we know it's not?
Can I swoop it?
Make a
with
survival
my finger
check.
and make a check?
Make an anime check.
Is it like nature or?
Make a nature check, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
3.
3. That's goo.
Start walking.
What else is around the room?
Nothing, just this one for right now. It emanates an oddly calm presence to it.
I keep walking.
Keep walking.
I investigate.
You feel a hit point.
Yay! Good goo.
Good you.
I see this.
Adrian, can I have a bottle?
I don't.
I see them feel better, and I'm like, fuck it, why not? I'll take some.
He's not listening.
How much are you taking?
A decent
Drop
amount,
a bottle.
enough to heal 4.
As you kind of like imbibe a larger amount, you feel it kind of like slightly affecting you. Would you wish to make a con save against it?
Sure.
Okay.
Uh,
I want to touch.
I make it.
Okay.
That's a 25.
I'm not holding a bottle, so I can't drop
Okay.
it.
Cool. So then, staving off the kind of other effect of this, you do heal 4 hit points, and you feel an odd, just gentle happiness.
This goo makes me feel good.
I investigate.
Hopefully, it's not what drugs do.
He's
God.
investigator.
Damn it.
What'd you say?
It's not what I meant to be.
What?
No, I investigate the room.
Oh, you're rolling the dice.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I investigate.
Make an investigation check. I just saw you doing this out of the corner of your eye, so I was just like, oh, of course.
So,
Oh.
I'm just still going towards wherever we need to go.
Oh yeah.
There's just
8.
a tree, right?
8. Yeah, there's nothing else really in the room aside from this. A lot of the old furniture and stuff is decayed. It seems like this place has been abandoned for a very long time.
There's no like doors or anything.
There's another door at the far end of the chamber. Yes.
I climb the tree.
Oh, you're climbing the tree. Got
It's
you.
a fucking tree.
And then you collected this stuff.
Tree
The
in
file?
the middle. That's
Yeah, I wanted to.
Okay.
I was gonna ask him for a file.
Are you giving an extra
Didn't
file
seem
to?
Very
Did you get-
responsive.
I'm not really responsive at the moment.
Can I collect it in my fabric?
It'll kind of seep through.
Dumping this shit into your pants. Just.
Oh, I'll ask Tell if she has a file.
Okay. After a moment, she's just like, yeah. I think I have one. Just gonna like rummage around for a moment. She says, it's a bit bigger. It's just an actual like potion bottle, but.
Oh.
Boonk.
Oh. I thank you, Tell.
All right. So you're collecting it then. Cool. So you can add a bottle of succor jelly to your inventory.
Suck these nuts, alright.
Okay.
I believe.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah!
Okay, when
How's
you
that
see
for
a
psychic
Spanish,
damage,
right,
bitch?
What the fuck even is this session
I
anymore?
do not know. I wanted to bring like slight like Lovecraftian elements into it, but I'm just like, all right, cool. This is what we're doing now.
It
You
worked.
said goo.
I know.
Shouldn't have said the word goo. Goo ruined it.
Related
Suck
word.
these.
Anyway,
Cummies.
retcon that entire thing.
We'll stab you.
Me?
Anyways, you
No,
guys
pretty
walk
good.
into the room. There's nothing in there. It's a room.
No, but are you guys done in this? Oh,
Yeah.
you're climbing.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
hitting
cool.
the door.
Climb. Go ahead and make an athletics check. We'll get to that.
I'll go with Kindred, yeah.
Wait, so where? I don't know where I'm going.
I'm gonna.
I'm just following whatever we need to do.
Damn, you climbed that tree, boy.
Maybe 13.
So,
What? Oh, you rolled a 10. I thought it was
Athletic.
19.
holy shit, dude.
Yeah, you climb all the way up to the top, and you just see what's it called? Yeah, you just see towards the top these kind of like odd grills come off to the side, and the top of it is this like odd crystalline orb at the top of this tree. Almost like if it was a Christmas tree, that's what a star would be.
Oh.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh gosh.
We need to stop grabbing shit.
My 10 intelligence and 10 wisdom, 11 wisdom.
You have 10
I want that.
intelligence. It's more than
Still
me.
more than your average Joe.
Yeah. Me?
Dex?
Yeah,
Yes.
intelligence.
16.
Want to have sex?
16. Okay. You feel yourself like you reach up and you just kind of like you touch it, and it's probably softer than you thought. But then you suddenly feel it.
Come on.
Let the man be in!
I
Jesus.
You feel your hand slightly like pulled into it, and you pull back to try and resist, but you just barely and are sucked inside.
He's in the ornament.
As you are
The soft tip suck
placed
you in.
inside,
Okay, you're going to reach
the rest of you, I hate you. The rest of you just see Thorix like sucked into this thing, and then slightly just be like rocked back and forth.
ball rock back and forth.
Yeah, it's like it's trying to cradle you like you're a baby.
Oh.
Can you let me down?
Make a persuasion check.
Animal handling, yeah.
Make a persuasion check against the fucking tree, the DM says.
Yeah.
19.
Not the weirdest
But
thing
we
I've ever
can't
said.
seduce the dog.
After a moment, you hear. You don't even like hear. You feel your. First of all, you feel yourself be released, but there's this almost psychic emanation of. It's not even the word. But it's like the feeling of like, comfy. You feel one of the branches just like gently brush you off.
Fuck.
What?
Calvin. Okay, Mama.
Mama. Okay, Mama.
Yeah.
So is he still
Oh,
in it?
thank you. That's very nice.
Is he still in the ball?
Am I in the ball? Or
No, you've been released.
Oh, okay.
He was released
Um,
from the ball.
Yeah, as you say, like, thank you, that was very nice. You just see it like, and just glow brightly.
Oh,
That goes back to normal.
that's cute.
I climb back down.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I pat the tree. I go.
See, some
What is
problems can be solved
happening?
with
I
love.
don't know what that was, but that was very nice.
I kick open the door.
Wait, I was like, does
Oh,
my,
oh, there's
Kick open
another
the door.
door.
does my perception tell me that the
The
car
door was unlocked.
went this way?
As the door, what's up?
Does my perception tell me cargo went this way?
Well, it's the
Or do I have
only
to
way.
make a check
The
for
groove
it?
went up to the front door of this place,
Right.
and make an
Just
investigation
in case
check.
it went to like a secret like side or something. The door's pretty obvious. What was it? Investigation?
Yes.
16.
16. Okay. As you look down, you can see that there are these kind of like grooves in the ground where it looks like something was dragged through. As you kick open the door, you suddenly watch as these magical glyphs on all
Oh
sides.
God.
And you watch as all of you in this room are sucked into the central chamber. If you would like to unveil the map.
Yeah.
Knocks
Oh,
it
no.
over.
What is it?
Whoa. Who's that?
The tower would
Your
be
mom.
off on this side to the door
So it gets sucked in through the.
as you guys enter.
I try to open the door.
It's okay, I can fix
To be
that
fair,
later.
Kindred didn't kick that door down.
Oh.
Are these open?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh. Do you want me? Do you want
So
me?
we adjust it.
Wait, can we catch more of it? Do you want me to like?
Well, at this point, you've all been like.
Oh no, my bad.
The
I forget
the
about
map.
it.
Oh shit! Did it get knocked down?
No, that's at the same level it was at.
No, because I fixed it earlier, so it was. Yeah, if you can just pull it back a little bit.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
There we go. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
There we
Okay.
Beautiful.
Nice.
I was gonna ask before, but would I know what that thing was?
No.
Okay.
Not even. I say make an Arcana check.
Is it related to Gaia?
Make an Arcana check.
What is going on
So
here? Oh, Hazel
It's
got
like a
the
dolphin.
dummies.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude.
come on.
Yeah.
Religion?
I don't.
Yeah. Arcana. Arcana.
Not religion.
Yeah.
7.
7.
Fuck, dude.
Looks vaguely. Fey? That's all you get.
Gay? Faye.
Faye.
Fey.
Okay.
The
Looks
tree looks
vaguely-
vaguely
yeah.
gay.
You get the sense after Kindred jacked the goo onto his face, it looks vaguely gay.
No man.
Cricket drops the goo. I don't want it anymore.
Basically still doesn't know how sex works, so...
No, that's
Fuck.
And I am insane right now.
I'm lightheaded.
I'm just
but yeah,
saying.
I was
As you
cut
guys
by
are
a
all
tree.
saying.
dragged
All I'm
into this
saying.
chamber.
That's all he's saying, over and over again.
You doing this with his fingers?
Yeah, cause I have a temporary madness right now.
Yes.
You guys do
I have to
see.
repeat a certain action. So.
I think we'll probably call it for tonight, and we'll start off with combat next
Oh,
week.
well, yeah, well, it's nice.
Oh.
But
Oh,
would you guys like to place yourselves around that doorway
Yay!
entrance? Actually, have I'm gonna keep these two, but
This is gonna be interesting because I am not okay at the moment.
I'll let you place everybody.
Yeah, I'm at the start.
That's there we go. Adram.
I don't care. I don't know where. I don't know.
Cool.
He's just wandering.
And then
He's just walking
that's
around.
you.
Yeah.
Okay. And we've got.
I'd like to be in the back, please.
You want to be in the back? Gotcha.
Oh my god.
What's
And then
that?
Kindred and Cricket.
Cricket?
What's that structure thing right next?
Oh, the long one.
The one next to the long one.
Oh, the door back there.
Like this. These bodies.
Yes, those are bodies on top of a long, like, what appears to be sacrificial fire.
Dang. I landed on the bench right in front of it.
Okay.
Yeah, like closer
And then
to
we've got Kindred.
the front of it. Closer to the bodies.
Okay.
So is Cameron gonna be our map person next
Sure.
week?
And then I got Esta and Tel.
Where do you want to go, Kindred?
Oh, I'm like at the front.
This is
'Cause I
fun.
You
was
would be,
one of
because you're the
those
one who
people
got
open.
got us sucked in.
Yeah, Tel is gonna go also towards the front with Kindred. And then Esta is going to dash across the room towards the opposite door.
Oh, dash.
And then go ahead and show you guys what is
No.
in this room.
Oh.
No.
Not all of it, 'cause not all of it's on page yet. First of all, you can see a young red dragon
Nice.
Oh!
Oh.
You used it, man.
Perfect.
sitting
Oh.
along the back.
Cool.
At the beck and call of
Oh god.
No.
It's a pet.
Oh.
What the hell is even that?
Yo, Larry the lobster looks
You
different.
painted it?
Hey, yo, Larry the lobster looks
Yeah.
different here.
He does need
Mr.
another like coat of lowlights and stuff
Oh,
to kind
that
of make him
looks
actually
so
look.
cool.
But yeah,
What in
Wow.
the
What
world?
the fuck is that?
he's a disgusting boy.
I wanna
Yeah,
see-
he is.
I want to see him on
My
Instagram.
little disgusting boy.
This large,
And
odd
I
He should
laughed
go
too
on
hard. My
Instagram.
instinct just to punch.
crustacean creature.
Oh my god.
That you can see the claws and this like odd horns. Yes, are bright. This kind of magmatic energy, and the dragon as well looks a bit more like oddly magmatic than
That was.
Duggan.
You gotta go over here.
Than a normal red dragon.
Huh.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
That's gonna be a surprise for later. So,
You should put him on the Instagram.
but yeah. So we'll go ahead and because it's already like 9:10, we'll go ahead and
Wow.
end that
11.
Man.
Woo!
Man. I
Holy
want that phone.
shit.
Hey, yo,
That's
Larry the
sweet
lobster looking
combat.
different here.
Yeah, he do.
He does.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Thank you guys for sticking around for the entirety of that.
Yes,
fucking
that was,
session.
Yeah.
that
This
was
was
a little
hot.
bit longer than
That was
usual.
fun.
but
Thank
fuck.
you for the guy who suggested
No, not
Yes.
everything.
to push Edrum
But
into
yeah.
the fucking thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was
Wow.
intense.
That was pretty fucking.
What an episode.
Cool stuff.
Yeah, we're on episode 7 now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Oh Jesus, but
We're
yeah.
making leaps and
Level
motherfucking
5.
bounds.
Level 5.
Level 5. Yeah, we'll go ahead
Five.
and continue that next week. Anything you guys want to say before we
Thank you
That's true.
for
Push your friends
staying, and
into
you
the
guys,
dark abyss.
I love you.
You should check out like for collectibles and use our code Weeping
Oh,
for
yes.
20% off. I had to check out.
And don't just push
Nice.
your friends into the dark abyss, push other people's friends into the dark abyss
Yes.
And push them into the dark abuse of our Twitch channel, Brew Neutral.
I'm gonna
Tell your
throw this
friends to
bottle.
follow
Yes.
us.
Tell one person you know isn't following us to follow us.
Yes.
Today,
yes,
right
yes.
now.
If you don't, we'll kill you.
Absolutely. I was gonna
with
say,
love.
the more people we get showing up to these things, more people we get following us, all that stuff, spreading the message,
Yes.
getting that whole like homebrew creativity vibe going on throughout everybody.
Brilliant.
It'd be awesome.
Brew it yourself.
Brew it
What's up, baby?
Hell yeah. But thank you guys.
That's
and,
the worst thing I've ever done in my life.
We'll see you guys
On the
next
flip
week.
side.
Yes.
Another.
Absolutely.
One more thing.
I was gonna say another quick thank you to my partner Charlie for these necklaces and everything.
Look up.
And again, let us know if you would be interested in buying one when they are available.
They are
Thank you.
character personalized.
That
so
they are.
We'll have one for each character.
Yeah, so if you are interested, also leave which character you want.
Yep, yep.
All right. Thank you guys.
All
and
right,
we
good
will
night.
Have a
to
great
all.
night.
See you.